って何？なんかワクワク。
Wrong screen. Hello, everybody.
Hi guys.
I kept screwing up something, and then yeah. Hi.
What happened?
I guess what was why it was repeating was because it was looping through my headset, and I guess when I checked my browser for the sound, I forgot to remute it. Oh, thank you for the head pats. I forgot to remute it, and that's why it was repeating itself. I was like, what the heck?
What the hell?
Yeah. Aw, thank you for the head pats, Ethan. How are you? Wow, so many people already. Hello, let's see here. We have Ethan Gaven girl. Oh, and the hat. We have rings. Rings. How has it been down there? Has it been cooler weather, I hope? It's been really cold here. It looks like it almost wants to rain, but it never rains, and it's like we need the rain. And hey, Runic, welcome and congrats on getting first. Hey, squad leader. Who else did I miss anybody else? I think I got everybody. Oh, so we got the set. We got the hat. Oh, hey, hello.
Hey. Well, Bear McBear.
Hey,
nice
Bear
name.
McBear. I like your name. Yeah. Welcome to the bamboo forest. I like it a lot. The nanny. Oh wow, lucky it's so hot in here. Oh no. Yeah, it's fall weather now. Oh, it's actually gonna rain. Oh wow, you're gonna get rain. Lucky. Hi. Yes.
Hello.
But yeah, thank you for the follow, Bear McBear. And I really like the name. That's really cute. Welcome to the bamboo forest. Your name is so cute. But yes, I guess you're in a good place if you like bears. See here. Yeah, okay, only in the beginning of September it was cold and raining. Hey, Luna!
Hello, Luna.
No? What do you mean no? No.
No.
What? Why no? I was camping. I'm sorry, Luna.
You snooze, you lose.
Mm.
Twitch notifications cannot be trusted.
Oh no! Ah! Ow! Luna! What did I do? It wasn't my fault. It was Twitch's fault. Oh, I'm sorry, Luna. I don't know what to tell you. It was funny. Rinks was actually in here. Well, Ethan and Rinks were in here first, but they didn't actually redeem the first, and then Runic came in and redeemed it. So you had a lot of time to get it. Give me the cookies. Yeah, here, you can take the cookies. Yeah, my island just it just ranked up, and I ended up getting materials for upgrading. A workshop and granaries. Oh, nice. Oh, anyway, oh no, here we go. Luna versus Rinks.
The final battle.
Uh-oh.
Wait, no.
Uh-oh. Oh no, a crit right off the bat. Holy cow.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Oh. You guys crit each other. Damn.
Mutual crit.
I'm so tired. I bet, Runic. I mean, first day in your job must be really tiring. Yeah, hello again. Oh, your browser crashed. Oh no, I'm sorry. I was just saying, yeah, if you like bears, you're in a great spot. As you can see, Safety is a teddy bear, a plush teddy bear. He talks through a plush teddy bear.
Okay, what's going on? Oh,
And
oh!
Candlin.
No, you missed.
Oh
No, they both missed.
No! Poor Rinks.
No.
Rip.
Cheat activate.
Cheat mode? Oh my god.
Okay, I'll be right back and getting tea water.
Oh, tea water's done? Okay.
I'm at the gold
sorry,
saucer,
Rinks.
by the way.
Oh, you are? Okay. I'm gonna switch over now.
Oh wait, I should probably invite you to my party.
I'm still logging in. I haven't logged in yet. Sorry. My feet are
crap.
sore from
Hang on one
walking all
second,
over
then.
the store and facing all day. Yeah, I bet. Oh, there's a queue. Of course there is. The double miss at the end. I know, right, Rings? It was so close. So close. I clutched. Luna, that's TMI. Which icon's yours? Oh, you're up there. You can change it, by the way, if you want to. There's a panel in the About section that you can change your icon, unless you like to be the thief from Final Fantasy 1. I don't think they have a dance emote for the Final Fantasy 1 avatars. I like how Kirby has a sword but uses the air attacks instead. Yeah, that is funny. Which Kirby is that? Oh, hey, I'm still on your island? Wait, it doesn't kick you out? Luna, I'm still on your island. I logged out here like 2 nights ago. Yeah! Look! Is this your island, right? I came to visit Luna. Oh, yeah, I gotta show you guys. Luna bought me this emote. Ready?
Oh, that's how you react to my party invite? Got it.
I love this! Also, hi, heLlo. Sorry, I remember seeing you earlier. Did I say hi? I don't remember. I love this emote. Look at this. I saw it on Twitter, and then I linked it. I'm like, Luna, you have to see this emote. And then Luna went and bought it, and then I'm like, I'll wait for a sale because, I mean, yeah, it's not that expensive, but I still need to save some money.
Luna's a crazy person.
And then Luna just went and bought it for me, and I'm like, you stinker.
You can come to the gold saucer now.
I'm exploring Luna's island. Luna's island just... Anya, Waku. Yes, exactly.
Hi.
I think you did say hi, but hi again. Sorry, no, I was just like...
You don't want to come gamble with me?
I remember seeing your name, and I'm like, I did a drive-by hello, and I'm like, that's not a proper hello. I'm sorry. But yeah, why don't you come to... Can you come here? You want to see...
I don't know. I'm doing my gold saucer stuff.
Oh, okay, fine. Wait, what the... Oh, oh my god, look at that mount.
Whoa, what the hell?
Damn, what is that? Luna, that's insane. Aren't you gambling first? No, I logged out. I'll go meet him in a moment. It's a free mount and it's a dual mount. Oh, it is? Hey,
It's
invite Luna
free.
to the party, Safty. How is it free? Please don't mind me. Just listening to some relatively chill stream. Aw. Well, you're welcome to hang out and talk with us. It's good to meet you, Bear. And sorry, I probably haven't properly introduced, but my name is panda lin, and the bear next to me is my husband, Safty Kuma.
Kuma!
Oh, what the? What am I sitting down on? Okay. I thought it was the seat back there. That's interesting. What? Facing any items all the way in the back and pushing them up. Yeah, okay, that's what it, yeah. I worked in retail for so long, but I never knew there was a term for it, Runic. But yeah, I worked in retail since I was 11 years old, and I used to have to always clean up our shelves at my parents' store. And we always had to face things up front and, you know, make sure everything's pulled up front to the edge of the counter. That is such a freaking cool mount, though. Look at that thing. Aw, no, that's not true, Anel, but thank you. That's really sweet of you, but I don't think that's true. I am currently at work. Oh, you're currently at work and the customers need their late night coffees. Oh, you're a barista. A barista? Is that what they're called?
Baristas make coffee.
Barista, right? Isn't that what they're called? Dang, look at this. What is this mount? Come at me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, here we go. Hanel versus Luna. Oh, wait, where are we going? You're going to the gold saucer, too. You're silly. I wanted to see your island more. Uh-oh. It's Young versus Abigail. Oh, you're just a window attendant? What's a window attendant? But Tim Hortons, yummy. So are you Canadian? Oh, okay,
yes,
yep, you
Canadian.
just answered it. Yep, you're Canadian. I figured as much because I think there are some Tim Hortons in like New York, but otherwise I don't think it's reached in the US.
Luna is taken out.
Go Hanel! You got the revenge
owned.
for ranks. Correct.
You got owned.
We'll get your 2 islands today. Yeah, hopefully. But no, but don't you have something to do today, Luna? Why do I always get oh, I know.
Yeah, wait, I thought you were going to touch grass today, Luna.
Yeah, you were
Or did
gonna
you
go
already
touch-
get done touching grass?
Hanel, look at the screen. Wait, what happened? What, look at the screen, why? Now, if only I had that much luck on Artifact. Oh no! Oh, actually, I'm sorry, but Battle Royale is reserved to subs only. I'm sorry. I feel bad, but it's just, yeah. But, Luna can, oh no. Oh, the screen! Oh, okay. And now this is what, Luna wanted. I just noticed it now, I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh no, he started the battle royale. Oh boy.
Okay, well, while you guys make faces at each other, I'm gonna get your tea going.
Okay, thank you. Well, that's only 20, and that's not a good one. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, I got 306, okay. Darn it, I missed a 720. I'm gambling in the game. Luna, I can love you. Never change. I know exactly. I tell that to Luna all the time. Like, don't ever change, but you're silly. Which way? Oh shoot. I guess I'll go this. No. Oh. Can you be 1, 2, 3? Look at this. Look at this. Thank you, Luna. Thank you, everybody else. You gave me a 10,000. Streamer RNG, I know. I only revealed the one. That was lucky. Which pastry? Can I get another one? Got 200, 200, 300? Oh no. Oh, I got it. Not. Oh. No, I don't want that. How is it? that will just upset my stomach. I bought these like red bean pastry. You know those like red bean pastry things, Luna? And Asian, you get them in like Asian markets and stuff. I got some, and then they all made my stomach upset. No, what are you doing? Oh, have a good lurk. What are you doing, Luna? What's the? I forgot. I need to do the other side. It's show left. Nope. Oh. Show right. There you go. Oh my god! Then you made my day after. I'm mostly working on Daisy stream. Oh, I'm sorry. But I hope it worked out well. I mean, I'm glad that your day went well and your training went well. And I'm mostly working on you're mostly working on Daisy's. I'm glad that you're having a good after time though. This person just walks up to us like, what?
What is going on over here?
I think they're ignoring us actually.
How could you ignore the Lalafels?
My tanks are all finally 80 and above. Oh, nice! Nice! I can't do tanking. Ugh. You know what? There was this durian section. I saw the durian ice cream, Luna. I saw the durian ice cream and I'm like, no! Durian ice cream. Why? Why? There's Safety. Durian ice cream, yes. No, I'm not going to buy that. That's an abomination.
What the heck?
You need a tank. I'll play the game again. I love the hate relationship with tanking. No, Safety actually plays main tanks a paladin or main tanks main class main job.
I'm not ensuring what I'm main tanking.
And Luna and I are normally healers, but yeah, I guess he also. Oh wait, now I'm a wed mage. Sorry, I main him.
Rally is like unkillable.
Yeah.
You main DPS.
Oh,
Scholars
so
are DPS.
you play this game? No, I didn't know that. That's so cool. We're kind of all on the Japanese server though, so we probably can't. I don't know. Can we top data centers now?
I don't.
Scholars.
I don't know what's.
Green
I don't know if we can go cross region.
Oh,
yet.
you haven't reached. You haven't. Oh, okay. Yeah, Safety and I played during 1.0. We have, these are not our legacy characters, but we have our legacy characters with the tattoo. We ended up abandoning for these current guys after 2.0 came out.
There are some complicated.
Well, because none of our at the time we had some friends that were gonna play, and they couldn't go on the legacy server. They couldn't roll on there. So we decided to re-roll and play with them. And then we stuck with these characters and yeah. I think I own Heavensward. Well, Heavensward is now free. Who knows the saying?
Yes. Did you know that? Never mind.
Heavensward is actually free. So if your account is still free, you can you can play through Heavensward for free.
Yes, up to level 60.
Oh wait, and you have Stormblood. So if you bought it, then it's not free anymore. Damn it. Wait,
well,
wait.
If you bought
hey,
it, like,
hey, there's that Phoenix thingy, the return thingy.
Oh.
Isn't that going on right now? Isn't there like the where you can get free chocobo feathers? I love that. The Hildy dance. Wait, there's a what is the Hildy dance? No. There's that one. No, that's Hildy. Mandeville dance, that's it. No, that's not it. Where is that one? And unfortunately, it's not free is the issue because I subbed before. Oh, okay, that's why. Yeah, that makes sense, unfortunately. That stinks. Oh, it's the Mandeville Mumbo, that's it. Well, we need to know on our friend. I know, right? It's M Mambo.
I have returned again. I don't have. I need to finish that goddamn quest.
But we're Lalafels for life. I actually stopped playing for 3 years, and then Luna. Too bad they didn't have the return thingy for when you brought us back here, Luna. Because you could have got some chocobo feathers, right? You see his cosplay? His cosplay is Edward Elric. And I cosplayed mine as Anya. The Mamba from Stormflood Hildy. Yes. Oh, you don't have that yet, do you, Safty?
No, I need to finish the quest.
Oh! Safty needs to finish the quest. Oh, I need to do my jumbo crackpot. I forgot.
Unfortunately,
but yeah,
my
like
time.
we played some.
Unfortunately, there's another game that's impacting my time.
Yeah, I know. Actually, Safty says after we beat 6.0, he may cancel out again because he.
Now I can't because Luna bought me the mount, so I have to stick around so I can work you guys around to Wendy's and the.
Oh, I got 4th prize. I got 4th prize, guys.
Yay!
I've never gotten first. Impact, yes, yes. Oh, that's consolation, fine. Oh, somebody bought the look at the cat outfit on a Lalafell.
It looks really cute. That's adorable.
It is.
And their guild is Nya.
Oh my god, that is so cute.
NYA. That's cute.
Ah, look at that. Save. I need to save. Okay, so. Oh my god, this is so cute. It's a hoodie. It's a cat. Yeah, it's an Echo hoodie. Safty, you need to get that. Oh, too bad it's not a bear. I considered getting back in the game, but having people to play with is the complication. But if y'all wouldn't mind a floor tank. Oh, main dragoon. Nice. I will definitely consider. Of course. I mean, we actually, because Safty's a tank and I'm the healer. I usually prefer healing, but not that we wouldn't play other classes to, you know, accommodate the makeup. Like if you wanted to level a tank or a healer, I'm willing to. I'm just really bad at DPS, and I'm even worse at tanking. So if you want a really bad tank and a DPSer that can't really DPS, then I guess I'm the person to play with. Okay, so we played since 1.0, and then we quit for 3 years. We just, thanks to Luna, I just came back in April of this year. But yeah, we quit somewhere around the end of Stormblood. And then I had to play through all of Shadowbringers, and now we're finishing up Endwalker. Oh no! Hey Gumby! What are you doing? Don't strip on my... Luna?
Luna.
Luna. What are you doing? No. No. Luna, what are you doing? Hello, Gumby. Welcome back. Can you help me and tell Luna to put on some clothes? Oh god, not just the hat, the full outfit. Oh, I don't even buy the same numbers anymore. I just kind of hit the random. I know. This is what you came into the stream for. Yeah, thank you, Ethan. No, I like it when you're fully dressed, Luna. My usual Namazu outfit for my alts. No. Oh yeah, you know, I made a Klee. I made a Klee glamour. Well, I have to change my hair, but this is my Klee glamour. And then this is my Colette glamour from Symphonia. I was using this for my dancer. And then this is my Anya. Oh, that's nothing. And then this is my Moogle outfit. Isn't it cute?
Yay,
this is
Moogle.
what I came
Kupo.
for. No, Gumby, no. No. Don't encourage him. I have like several. I used to love to dress up as a little Moglet type, Moogle type character. I really love the Moogle hat. It's my favorite.
Kupo.
Kupo. Mogs are my favorite. Moogles are my favorite beast tribe. No, Luna. Anya. Yes, I do. Waku Waku. Yes. Okay. Anyway, Luna, you're such a dork. Did you buy your jumbo cacpot?
Yes.
Okay. Let's go back to. Where is it? Why don't they put this in order? Like, why is Crystal...
Do you want me to... Do you want me to teleport to base Omnicrom?
Where is that?
It's in the Sea of Stars. I can do it. I have it going.
Norvant, Isilbard, others?
Others.
Oh, it's others. Okay. Wait.
I can go though. I haven't
I can
already.
just hit the map. I got it.
All right.
I used my last. No. Wait. No. I got it. I got it. Let me do it. Let me do it. I used my last ticket, so now I don't have any more tickets.
Oh.
Where are your MSQ located? It's in the robot area. I tried to
Robots.
download the demo for this and it wouldn't. Wait, what? It doesn't work, Gumby? Why not? What happened? Aww. Is it your is it the PC that you or are you trying it on PlayStation?
Yeah.
Because it works on
platform?
PlayStation and also we should mount up in your whale, Safety.
Oh, we have to talk to Graha right here.
I already did, I guess, because I don't.
Oh, okay. I need to talk to him then.
Sorry. No, I thought. Is it Raha? Speak Raha, but it's down here. Oh, you had to start the quest. That's why. I'm trying on your PC. Oh, I wonder what happened. Why doesn't it work?
Okay.
What the heck is that now? What the heck? That's a tiny dragon. What is that mount, Luna? You have all these mounts. I've never played it before. I'm gonna load it up now and tell y'all what it says. Oh, okay, sure. But
All right, guys.
so this is the lunar whale that Luna bought for.
Yes.
Lunar whale that Luna bought. Oh my God, this sounds so funny.
Yes, your entire raid group can fit in here. So let's go.
I love the music.
All right, I guess Luna's not coming.
I guess Luna's just gonna follow us because he can fly. We can't fly yet.
Oh wait, now there he is.
Oh, he is there? No, he's following. Wait, what? Oh yeah, he's on. They're trial mounts? Oh, some of these dragons get in the Mecha Dragon? Oh, I see. That's what you were looking at doing. But yeah, no worries about not playing Final Fantasy XIV. It's an old game, but it's fun. It's still great. We're finally finishing up the main story. Okay, the glow would suggest it is still operational, but how are we to interact with it? Greetings, sir. Can you hear me? Say something if you can. Waken. Activate password? What?
We gotta hack into the mainframe.
Those still take a while since those are Shadowbringer mounts. Okay.
Uh-oh.
But Hanel, if you're still listening, you're more than welcome to join us. I mean, I don't want to cost you more money though, that's the only thing. Because transferring over is, well, I don't know how much it is. It's like 20? 25? Something like that. Luna, how much was it when you... Oh, yes, I exist. I'm like halfway into getting logged in. Oh, wow. Sorry, it's not that you... I just didn't know if you were still lingering about with us. But, yeah, if you want to come play with us, we're not hardcore players, and I don't think we're ever getting back into raiding. We used to raid, like, in ARR and, Heavensward, but we stopped, during Stormblood, and then we quit after Stormblood, and then we came back, but now my hands, are awful. I think you've heard me mention or complain about it, but I have really bad arthritis, and I think it's hereditary because my mom started to complain about her hands hurting when she was in her 30s and 40s. So I can't play. Sometimes when I'm playing DPS especially, and I have to hit a bunch of buttons, suddenly my hands will just stop working. And then if you see me sitting there just like doing nothing, it's because I'm trying to get my hands to work again. It sounds stupid, but it's like my hands will just lock up. And I'm like, why can't I move my hands? And it's really unnerving and scary. At the same time, it's just frustrating because I can't enjoy games anymore. Mostly happens when I play controllers. Play with controllers, sorry. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna talk to him. You played very casual. Okay, good. I just love the story. I love the story. It's really good. And the character development gets better in Shadowbringers. And also in in Endwalker. It's like they really picked up the character development. Heavensward is still my favorite. I think still my favorite expansion though. So, and when you play through it, it's so good. The storytelling was amazing in Heavensward. Stormblood, I was not impressed with, and that's probably why we ultimately kind of quit, because it was just kind of lackluster. It was lacking. It was really lacking, I think, in Stormblood. There was no direction, and it jumped everywhere, and it was kind of jarring to me. And then Shadowbringers was good, but it's very dark, which, you know, most people do like that, but for me, I'm not good with horror and scary stuff, so, yeah, it was a little much for me. Gosetsu, yes, okay, Gosetsu's story and stuff is good. It's like, Gosetsu and also, what's her name? Anyway, yeah, I don't want to spoil, but that made me cry. It actually made me cry, that part. But it's at the tail end of Stormblood. And, okay, Gilgamesh, yes, I get it. Yes, you have points, Luna, but I'm just saying the main story was just like, eh. Oh, you're on Gilgamesh. I'm sorry, you're on Gilgamesh. Okay. You finally got in. I'm currently on Gilgamesh. Oh, we're on Typhoon. Yeah, exactly here. You can just also type this and it'll tell you where we are. I ran away to the Japanese data center because I got so tired of typical American players that, I don't know, they just like to blame healers for everything, even though they are the ones that kill themselves. Because back then when I did play and raid regularly, my hands still were working fine, because that's like almost 10 years, well, no, that's like 8 years ago, yeah. So they were fine back then, but not anymore. Okay, you're in good company, heLlo, because yes, Safety and I are very much American too, so. Well, okay, I wasn't born here in this country, but I had a green card, but I have a passport now, so. I was naturalized when I was like 9 years old. Yeah, 8 years ago. This game's 9 years old, Luna. But it seems unresponsive. Oh. Would you care to look at it? Wait. Why do I have to look at it?
Because
we're tech wizards now? I hope this is not spoiling too much, heLlo. You probably will forget by the time you get here. You tried touching, smacking, and tuning with the... I guess we're not technical. We're smacking the machine. Oh my god. I'm sorry, that's cracking me up. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate. So the thing is, what I noticed when I did still kind of raid, Japanese players, and there's actually a lot of English players on this server now, but back then it was still pretty dead. Like when we came here, it was 2015. So American players or North American or any English-speaking players, they're toxic and they tell you everything that they sit there and like harass you verbally. Japanese players are different in their toxicity. They just quietly leave.
They're just passive aggressive.
They're passive aggressive. Yeah, they'll probably be bitching and groaning, but behind the scenes. But they won't tell you in person.
The most toxic thing I saw a Japanese player ever say was "too many gaijin-san."
Yeah, too many gaijin-san is the only thing I heard was negative from a Japanese player. But they tend to run to forums and start to complain. They don't actually complain.
Yeah, they complain a lot on 2chan.
Oh yeah, 2chan, yes.
Actually, we knew a guy who was basically blacklisted by 2chan players because he grouped with foreigners too much.
They're very xenophobic. It used to be a lot worse back in the day, but nowadays I think things are starting to get a little more open. But if they find out you are a gaijin, they won't group with you. So you have to fake it till you make it kind of thing around here. But I wasn't raiding, so I didn't care, and I just kept to myself.
It's not all of them.
No, it's not all of them, but it's a good chunk of them. They have different strategies when they do boss fights.
Yeah, some of their strategies.
Some of the strategies are very backwards.
Are different
compared to what North American players.
I remember the biggest example was how they did Garda X back in
Oh yeah,
ARR
Garuda X.
was different. They used different positioning.
Mhm.
The Japanese teams so than the North American teams tended
Oh,
to.
you have to sub first before. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh no.
Yes.
I'm
Why?
sorry. No, that sucks. Would you be willing to start a whole new account? Probably
Ugh.
not. That would be annoying. Never mind. Raiding is more enjoyable with JP when you can converse with them. Yeah, well, Luna, that's true because you at least understand most of it. Because I think I know you're fluent in Chinese, so it's probably a lot easier for you to pick up learning Japanese.
Yeah.
Once you know another Asian base language that writes in the character system. I don't know what they call it. I'm sorry.
Some party finders. Yeah, so generally speaking, like for the most part, it's fine, and you're not going to get them. American players will spam the DPS meters, or they
Oh,
get
yeah.
banned. They get still banned for that.
Yeah.
They'll call you. They'll call you a noob.
Oh, Mika!
They'll call someone the noob.
Oh my
the
gosh,
parties.
Mika! Hello. I'm sorry. Hi. I'm scrolling. Sorry. I read really slowly, so I'm reading. I was ranting, and I can't read and rant at the same time, so I go back and try to read all the comments that I missed. So I'm sorry. So I just saw hrelllo say, I can't even check because you have to sub before you.
Hi, Mika.
Rating is more enjoyable in JP. You can converse with them. Yeah, that's true. You can converse with them if you can speak with them fluently. They will carry a really good conversation with you. There was a person that I used Google Translate and they knew I did, but they actually said they thanked me for putting the effort into it, and I'm like, and they like to converse with me in that sense, and they thought it was really fun to talk with me, and I was like, aw, that's so sweet. But anyway, yes, you're firing a mount. Oh yeah, fellow that had rolled his mount way earlier and told me he has nothing to do. That's so nice. See, most I noticed when I used to mount farm on the North American servers, like once they get their mount, they're out. They're gone. They will not help you. They won't help you. But the Japanese players, that's more common, I noticed, Luna, that they will stick around and help you get your mount. It's really, really nice. I mean, they're not all like that, but there's more. I found that it was more common for Japanese players to continue assisting the group rather than drop. Unlike most English-speaking players, they kind of just are very selfish and self-centered. And once they get their mount, they'll leave. I mean, I like staying behind. I like watching other people get their mounts, but it's not that I won't roll on it, but I'm not going to leave immediately after getting mine. They're like, oh, are you going to leave? I'm like, no, I'm still here if you don't mind me staying here. It's one less person to, roll against. And I'm like, oh, thank you. And I'm like, yay. So I stay until I either have to go or they disband the group. So, yeah. I never ditch a group, and that's what I appreciate about most of the Japanese players. They tend to do that more often. I'm not saying they're perfect again. I'm just saying that they have a tendency to stick around. He ended up staying for about 20 plus fights. Wow. Lodestone world status. You should be able to check there's also okay, so the best thing to do if you are going to transfer, I think transferring you can go anytime, but if you're going to roll on our server, the best time to do it is when Japan is asleep, or Asia is asleep, because it will show as congested, and it will show you that you can't roll on Typhon or on our server. But if you pick a time when Japan's asleep, they base their congestion not so much on actual counts that exist, but they base it on how many people are logged in at the time. So you always try to get it during the downtime, it works out in our favor because their downtime is when we're most active, because it's on the other side of the world. Let's see here. Well, yeah, that is a huge cultural difference, Mika. It's really interesting. What I noticed between playing. Also, the one thing too about North America versus playing on Japanese servers is most of the time when you go into a dungeon, it's a Japanese player when they greet you. They always yoroshiku onegaishimasu, that kind of stuff, or yoro. I see a lot of yoro des, I think, or just yoroshiku. And at the end, they were like, Otsukara sama deshita? Yeah, something. I don't know Japanese, but, or otsudes, you know, like little things like that. They will actually say things like that, whereas most English speakers are just like GG and they leave. Or they don't say anything at all. It's just like, oh. I always like to say goodbye to them. I like to stick around, and yeah, anyway, I'm sorry I'm taking too long. I can't multitask! Oh yeah, there you go, Luna. Luna just spammed something. That's so cute, Luna. Let's see here. Yeah, some party finders have JP only. JP only. If you look up JP only in Final Fantasy XI, there's this hilarious meme of this it's Taru running around saying being toxic, and it was actually an English speaker saying JP only, ONYRY, because that's what they would do. They would be very anti-foreigners, and everything in Final Fantasy XI, the other MMO, they would not group. They refused to group with any English speakers. But I understand. I mean, because there is that language barrier. So, Typhon locked for creation, so probably locked for transfer. That's not always the truth. But I would check back when it's less congested. I know. Sorry. And now that there are more EN players in Elemental, there's also EN only. That's true too. Elemental is full. I mean, okay, so a lot of people wanted to play with on tonberry, but tonberry became very full because that was the unofficial Southeast Asia server. So it was mostly English speaking, but it was on the Japanese data center until they opened up Oceania servers. So everybody flocked to tonberry. And Typhon is also on the same data center as tonberry. So they slowly started taking over the other elemental servers. So that's why it started to but when I first came here in I came to Typhon in 2017, but I was on Tonberry in 2015, and when I was there, it was really dead. It was still pretty dead, but it slowly got more and more congested. Typhon is a popular spillover. Yeah, okay, thank you, Luna. I'm sorry. Luna just said it. I'm slow. I'm really slow. Luckily, I can converse in Japanese decently. Yeah, there you go. Thank you for the Bobby Ross. Safety loves Bob Ross. It's hilarious. Oh. Yeah, they super love it, actually. Yeah, are links enabled? Yeah, links are enabled now. I think they are, right? It should be enabled.
I believe so. I think so.
Sorry, I'm like still scrolling. Okay, just want to make sure so bot didn't nuke me. No, bots won't. Wait, did it not go? Apparently I was last loving Rogue before I stopped. Because I see stars. Did it not go through? Smack yeah for the time zone differences. Yeah. Oh, that's so polite. I learned that the deer in Nara also learned to bow. Oh my god, that's so adorable. I did not know that the deer bow. That's so cute. Nowadays they do. Wait, did the link not go through, Hanel? I am sorry. Did I turn it off?
Maybe you did turn it off.
Oh, man.
Or maybe it's mods only or something.
It shows for me, but not sure.
Yeah, I just see stars there. Maybe you turned it off for...
I am so sorry. Let me see if I can turn it back on. How do I... It's in... Settings? Settings stream?
I think so. I don't remember. You can always post it on our Discord server too.
Hello? Oh, wait, no. I don't... Channel. No, that's not it. Moderation?
Maybe it's moderation.
Oh, no, I did turn it on. I'm sorry. Here you go. Okay, I turned it off. Yeah, I turned off the blocking. Because I saw more stupid, those bots coming in and saying buy followers and stuff. Did it not work again? Does it not update?
I don't know.
I swear I turned it off. Yeah, block hyperlinks, and it has it on. Your channel's chat will automatically delete posted URLs except for the ones posted by you, moderators, admins. Oh, okay, here. Let me fix that. I will... Where's my rolls? I'm sorry, I'm like really bad at managing this stuff. Rolls. I thought I have it. I'm so sorry. Unity, roles manager. Add new. Could have sworn Why isn't that finding your name? Am I just...
Wait, what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to add hello into here. Wait, I think that's you. You have like a black... I never really looked at your icon before.
Yeah, it's like a black.
Okay.
Is
so
that Assassin's Creed?
And then, now that I see Mika, I'm sorry, I'm really bad at updating this. Okay. There we go. There. Now you should be able to post links. There. Okay. I fixed. Okay. Third time's a charm. Yes. Let's see here. Sorry, I know I should be playing the game. And I know I'm annoying Safety. Let's see here. There's you. Wow, my browser's really big on the screen. Anyway, there's hello. Yay! Did you... Oh, yep, hello Frost. Oh, neat. So you use your name. So you're a boring healer. Darn, you need to be a Lalafell. Lalafells are the best. We engineer pandas now? Wait, what? Oh wow, I really only played the first ever AC. Huh?
Assassin's Creed.
Oh. I thought it was Animal Crossing at first. I was looking to see if we could help with the settings, but I don't think I can see it in mod view. Yeah, I don't know about that. Can you do that as a moderator? I don't know.
See what?
Oh, yes, it's AC. Oh, it is. Okay, third test check. Thank you, Mika. I'm so poor with it, but yay. I did troubleshoot. I'm so bad with it. Okay, now I'm gonna go into the cutscene. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Mad because...
Well...
Not small?
I'm out of ideas.
Oh, it's voiced. Cool.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it...
No, wait, what are you doing, Luna?
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
Oh. Yay, bye? What? Luna, please. Oh, Luna. It'd be so funny if Nikki ever drops by and she sees Graha. Why? Oh, that's kind of spoilery though, isn't it? Because she's still working on Shadowbringers.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
Okay, I'm gonna look for a bit gaming. Oh yeah, sure. Thank you for hanging out, hello, and
Thank you.
have fun with the boys, I guess. Have fun though.
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
She has yet to tell who that fell. Oh, she doesn't know who he is. Oh, wait, but I thought it was pretty obvious. I don't terrorize people. That's your job, Luna. I I thought it was really obvious who he was from the very the very moment we saw him. It was like, oh my god, it's him, because you know you journeyed with him during ARR. I shall terrorize Fredo. Nice. Thank you.
A mysterious cat boy, who hangs out in the Crystal Tower. Who could it be?
Who could it be? I totally forgot. You forgot? Oh, Luna. Well, then again, you kind of rushed through it. You see, the thing is, back in the day when we were playing, all we had was the Crystal Tower. And you know how many times we ended up farming that? I mean, you think it's annoying now? Back then, that's all we had was the Crystal Tower. So, you know, you end up just memorizing everything about the Crystal Tower. So, anyway, I guess it's just a matter of how much you had to deal with the Crystal Tower.
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices.
I feel the rage. Wait, what rage?
The rage.
So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
It's not rage really so much as annoyance, you know? So I'm trying to finish my tea because it's getting cold and it's at the bottom of the cup and it's like it covers my mug, covers the camera, so it resets my model. Okay, finished. Have at it. I'm not sure this is a good idea. Or I could use my custom-made Omega Jammer. There you go. I'm gonna choose that. Anya would say that. Did you see that?
You still have it! Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the super weapon Omega.
It was Anya's expression that was too precious. Did you see it, Saudi? Did you see
silly.
it?
It is very silly.
I need to clip that one for the clip.
That's a good clip. Wait, hang on. Maybe I can clip it.
So, you must only have the control module. And there I was getting all excited.
Oh.
Never mind. An old-fashioned spell will suffice.
Go. Oh, okay, take care, Ethan. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I just finished my tea.
It worked.
Excuse me. But I hope to see you soon. Thank you very much. Sorry, I was finishing up my my snack bar too. But I'm hydrating.
Fishing.
That's creepy. I don't like eyeballs.
It's a robot eyeball, though.
Take care, Ethan. Thank you again for hanging out. Oh my god, Safety, that's too much. You clipped it.
I did clip it, yeah.
That was crazy. Wait, that's Sir?
Sir, yes, sir. Yeah, I guess.
Questions for you. Of late, no.
Or a terminal to talk to Sir.
Has there been some manner of trouble?
All strategies are calculated, devised, and matched in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. Enter back. Awaiting quick.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Can you tell us why the extended
the music
operations
is from
unit
Final Fantasy
hasn't yet
IV too.
determined the guidelines?
Yeah, Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry, I was choking on my water again.
Unavailable or access restricted.
I tend to do that. I don't know why. I can't multitask. Did I mention that? I'm paying attention to something and then I take a drink and then I choke.
That would be kind of productive.
But actually, sometimes it helps to have more water after you choke up. You know, you cough it up. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah. Oh my goodness. Get the water to get the water down. Yes, exactly. It has to go down the right pipe, not the wrong pipe.
Yeah, that makes sense.
In that case, is it possible? Oh, sorry.
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat
That's
to
very
the star
Asian,
or
Mom. It
widespread
is.
unrest?
Oh, hey, Brick Muppet. Welcome back. How are you?
Hey, Brick Muppet.
Are you done with your double shifts yet, or are you still doing double shifts? You're tired? Drink more water. Yes. You're sick? Drink more water. Ah.
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
You sick? It's because you didn't have your blankets when you slept. Yes, it's... Oh my gosh. That sounds so real. Like, so relatable.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end.
I was informed this morning that we may be starting at 10:30 p.m. week after next. Wait, what? I am so tired. Oh my gosh, I bet. Wait, 10:30 p.m. So I know you usually go in at like 3 a.m. So that means they're gonna work you even harder? That's horrible. When I played this story and met the Omicrons, COVID Omicron was just detected.
Oh gosh.
Luna, oh no.
As this sir told us, they're just
They probably would have chosen a different name had they known.
Everyone is standing by.
Do you guys
Should
play
be
Honkai
standing
Impact?
by at any rate.
Oh, hi Gumby.
If there are
welcome
those
back.
that are neglecting their
No, I
duties,
don't.
perhaps we can...
No, we don't play Honkai.
The funny thing is, I never heard of MiHoYo or HoYoverse, you know, now. I've never heard of them until Genshin Impact. So I didn't even know Honkai existed until Genshin. So, yeah, I didn't even know that game existed. Do you play that? And is it fun?
I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
I wonder what is the story for why the Omicrons ended up failing. I remember when we set Omega loose to deal with Shinryu, an elegant weapon we once thought, and here we are now visiting a recreation of its homeworld. I can only imagine how Outseas beings will surprise us. Though I never encountered Omega myself, in conceiving the means to send the Crystal Tower to the First, we borrowed much from its mastery of the Rift. Indeed, so many times did I read the report of your battle, I believe I could recite it word for word. Omega's miniature likeness also survived to the future, if a little worse for the wear. I must confess, I was delighted to see it again in the present. Oh. Let us focus on the search on the outpost. Alcé and I will try speaking to the Omicrons this time in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are dramatic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once. Nod. Oh no. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Okay, right pillion. Yay! I want Alice's sword. Yeah, that would be cool. I'm surprised it's not in the Mog station yet, Luna. Oh,
It's to the left.
I play Genshin
To the
more
left.
now, but I enjoy Honkai
no,
because
no.
there's way more permanent content. Wait, what?
Up there. Over there. Yeah, right there. Right there.
Right
Stop.
here. Stop.
Bail out.
And here we are. I see the twins are wasting no time with their inquiries. Let us begin observing the Omicrons. They are supposed to be standing by, so we should look for any that aren't. Oh, sorry, I need to read back. I play Genshin more now. I enjoy Honkai because there's way more permanent Oh, there's way more okay. Yeah, that's the one thing that's frustrating about Genshin is that a lot of that is timed and limited, and then if you don't invest a lot of time in that game, you fall behind and you miss out on content, and then you also miss out on the free modes. And that really frustrates me because I haven't had a chance to really play, like, you know, Final Fantasy. I can play this once a week, usually. But it's like, Genshin takes up all of my time. The gameplay loop is a lot better. Oh, and Fischl. Oh yeah, Fischl is in it. I remember reading about Fischl being in it, and you can pull, and her ult is better in Honkai. There's a national transportation crisis. UPS is a bit stressed at the Oh, I see. And I'm sure the whole train situation probably
Exasperates things.
it's probably exacerbating it, yeah. I'm sorry. That makes sense, Brick Muppet, but working you guys to the bone, though, it's not gonna help. I mean, is there any way of, like, are they hiring right now?
Probably not hiring enough.
They're probably not supplementing anyway. I don't think anyway.
Or
Search
people,
based
or
on-
they're having, or
Huh?
they might be trying to hire, but they're probably not willing to adjust their offers up to get people to actually join.
Yeah, probably. Search base Omicron for errant Omicrons. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and
There's like one that's like running around amok that you have to try to capture. I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the little bear soon.
out. Okay. What? Oh, sorry. Omicron speaking with Alpha No. Though you can't hear the conversation, it appears otherwise normal. Thank you. How do we... Oh, yeah, that's how you move. Can you observe Alpha No? I guess not. Okay. Oh, is that one over there? It's this guy right here, isn't it? Ah. Omicron stands dutifully next to a device. There is not to suggest unusual behavior. I mean, I know which one it is, and I'm just like trying to see what else can I target and see what it says. Where'd the crazy one go? Ah. Oh, there he is. No, come back. No, stop. No! You're going too fast. Where did you go? Oh, no. Ah, no. GDI. Hey, no. Omicron wanders about ceaselessly as if lacking a clear objective. Yay, found it. I got him. Yeah, I know it's the guy zooming around. That was pretty obvious, but I wanted to see what the other guy said. That Omicron's a sniper nightmare. Hey, look. Anya's pointing at it. Just like in the show. An Omicron wandering aimlessly where? You know how she points at the bad guy? Aha, I see it. looks confused. How can a robot be confused? It's left the base. Let's follow it. Oh, no one wants to work. We had 7 hired Tuesday. They had all quit by today. Oh no. Oh my god. We were working in a warehouse. People asked, "Where's my desk?" Wait, what? Don't they know that they signed up for the position to deliver? I mean, I can't do physical labor like that anymore. Like, oh, I never really could, but I'm not built to handle that kind of stuff. But I would never ask where's my desk if I'm gonna apply for a position that says, you know, warehouse delivery, stocking, something. Wait, that's kind of silly. They hired 7, Safety, on Tuesday, and they had all quit by today. Oh my gosh. I mean, I understand.
We had 7.
Show them the forklift and tell them here it is.
Did they know what job they were signing up for?
Yeah, like did they realize what they were signing up for? That reminded me, I saw a millennial quit a job because they were told to clean the outside of the storehouse. Wait, what?
That was probably you, Luna.
No, Luna wouldn't do that. Man, I remember back in the day when I worked at Blockbuster Video, and you would think, oh yeah, I'm just gonna be working with videos, right? VHS tapes back in the day, right?
No.
Part of the job is cleaning the bathrooms. So we actually lost a few people because they were like, I did not sign up for this job to clean somebody's poop up, you know? So anyway.
Were they told by the person who interviewed them, you will have to clean, your duties include cleaning the bathroom?
I don't remember.
So as much as you want to blame the worker for not wanting to do their job, if
they were told
that's
what to expect, what they expected to do, they just don't believe it. Oh, that's sad. Then why sign up for it? I'm sorry, but that. Anyway, I'm sorry, Brick Muppet. It's not that I'm not saying that UPS wasn't hiring. I feel like you're being overworked. HR personnel in charge of part-timers was there, and she literally asked me to work while I was looking for. Wait,
what?
Asked you to work while I was looking for it. Wait, asked you to work even though you're not an employee? I'm confused. Luna, for Luna's comment. I don't get it. I'm sorry, Brick Muppet. That's not helping, definitely. Okay. Sorry, I'm here. I'm just slow. Wait, I can't go. You keep taking...
Yeah. Shotgun.
Shotgun. Only Lullafells get shotgun.
Who said?
But Luna, weren't you gonna go touch grass today? I thought you were going away.
Yep. Stop break. Yep. You just flew over. You just...
He's down here. Thank you. It's not here.
You must have used the portal. Oh boy.
It must have. Oh boy. Time to go through and see what we find. Do we really have to? You travel through the portal. I was gonna, but we postponed it because our bodies are dying. Oh.
Are you over badminton yourself?
I love your ride. Yeah, this is the in Final Fantasy 15. All the boys, like there's a boy band type thing in the cast. They all ride the what's it called? Regalia. And they had an event in Final Fantasy 14.
Okay, fine. You can ride shotgun now.
No, you can have it. I was just teasing you.
I just moved. All right,
but
let's go.
I get shotgun. See, it's cuter. Look, isn't it cuter? This is totally safe, by the way, for Lullafells to drive standing on the seat.
Yeah, there's MO17.
Where?
Right here.
Oh, okay. But yeah, there's an event. I don't know if they're gonna rerun it, but they did rerun it recently. Like it first came out in like 2015 or 16, whenever Final Fantasy 15 first came out, and then they reran it like earlier this year. I think April, May, somewhere in there. And that was like the first time in many years. So I don't know when they're gonna rerun it again, but either that or they're gonna add the amount to the Mog station where you can buy it. They haven't done it yet, have they, Luna? And you're just like, hey, what is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here?
I am looking at the tree.
I am looking at the tree. Oh. If they toss it into optional store, I guess it'll be rerun in the future someday? Like Yokai Watch event that was rerun twice? Well, they haven't put it in the store yet, have they? They only have Cloud's bike. They don't have the Regalia in there. The Regalia was the first more than two-person mount, which is kind of neat, and then now they have more. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? Oh. Oh, I didn't mean... I meant didn't toss. Oh, okay. Brain fried. No, you're fine, you're fine. You're fine, Luna. I was just like, what? You're thinking badminton or something. I don't know. The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. Oh. Interesting. To go to such lengths to sustain it, is there something special about this tree? Busy destroying robots? Yeah. Being a foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded? Wait, really? However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why is it made to behave in such a way? And to what end? I do not understand. Aww. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. They're sentient robots. That's funny. The robot is asking philosophical questions. Run! Yes, Dork Muppet, exactly. So it was acting outside of orders, huh? But they're sentient robots. That's weird. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon.
Meanwhile, Luna's fighting all the things.
Oh, wait, what? He is? Oh boy. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. Skynet smiles. Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh boy. To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Oh, let's go. Oh, there's a fate. I'm sorry. I'll finish.
Hey.
He's chasing after fates for the currency. Tell me, Mimiya, one day when this adventure becomes a part of your epic. Wait, what? Do you think I will be mentioned in it? Of course. Why wouldn't you be? Of course. And a footnote. Ouch. You're not here so you can be in. You're not here so you can be in the story. Ooh.
What kind of asshole? This is my boy Graha.
Which one did you pick?
Of course, I picked the first one. Why would I be mean to Graha?
But I like that you're not here. You're not here so you can be in a story, because that's true. We're here to save the world, not be in a story. Anyway, I should be nice then, I guess. It is spawned. I think this gives the TV. Oh, you truly think so? That would be a. They're trapped in a cutscene. Sorry, no, only me. Safty's already done. Nay, I shouldn't say
But
such
you can
things
go,
until
Luna.
the moment comes to pass. But yeah, you can go. Never mind the embarrassment. I'm sorry. I just wanted to keep reading. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Oh, I have the mount. Oh.
Or you have the mount.
Oh, it's a TV. Oh, okay, okay. Hold on, I just finished. Sorry, Luna, I'm slow. I'm gonna get the quest and then. Graha's ready to take the next step. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. Okay. Wait, it put me in 1 even though I chose 3? That's funny. So you said that's the fate? Which one? Nevermore?
Oh.
Oh, the one everybody is here? Wow. That's crazy. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Yep, I'm dying. Hi.
Wow, it's been a while since I've seen this many people on screen at once in
I
this
know,
game.
there's
Outside
a lot
of
of
Limsa.
people. That's crazy.
Outside of Limsa, of course.
Wow. Why can't I... Oops, wrong button. I can't even see the... I think this is what Safty means when he says thirsty. It's hard to play Loloco as a tank for him because he can't see, like... Yeah, that thing's big. Do you need to get, like, a high score, though?
I don't know.
Where's the front of it? Oh, it's over. I can't tell.
Yeah, I can't tell which way's the front, which
Oh
one's the back.
boy, that hurt. I didn't even know that it was gonna hit me. I can't see the telegraphs. Okay. Son of a biscuit eater, that's a tanky bot, yeah. Oh my god, what is that? Oh boy, I died.
Holy shit!
Ow! I'm sorry.
What's that all about?
Ah! No! I've never fought this thing before, so if I looks really bad, there's a reason for that. Oh no, 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 no! Run away! Oh fuck. My game wouldn't run away.
Missile shower.
No! Oh, thank you, Luna.
Forearms, rear guns 2.0. What?
Oh. Ah! Yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
What the hell?
Oh my god, I don't know where... I thought you'd go in order, but I guess... No!
Carapace. Wait, what?
Should we be inviting more people into this party?
I don't know. I don't know if it matters.
Everybody's running over here for some reason. Oh, that's probably why. Ah!
I can't tell I can't tell which way is its front and which way is its side. Oh great, not this shit again. Wait, fuck.
No! I just died too. I'm really bad at this. Wow. I don't know how to remember. How do you memorize this stuff? I'm sorry, Luna. Oh, that's right. We have birds. Oh no. I'm gonna wait on this res. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, snap. Oh my god. We have our birds, Safi.
Oh.
Oh
Right.
shit, what is this?
I have no idea.
No, I'm gonna get blown up again. Ah, shit.
I just popped hollow down
I
because I have
gonna
no
die,
fucking clue what's
yes.
going on.
I don't know either. That is insane. What the hell? I'm sorry. I didn't understand the pattern. I've never seen this boss before. Or this yeah. Our big fail. Oh, Luna's dead too. Oh no. Too bad Paladins no longer have a...
Yeah, I can't res.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, well, I didn't know anything, so, hey. I wonder if somebody will res you more than me, but, yeah. I'm sorry, Luna. I've never seen this one before. Wow.
Oh boy.
Don't worry, I died like every other attack the first time I fought. Yeah, I've never seen this thing before. This is insane.
I'm healing myself. Ah.
Look at this thing.
No, not this shit again.
Oh! Hey, we got a gold still? Oh, the chi bolts. I see, I see.
I
Oh, yay,
obtained-
someone rezzed me. How nice.
Wait, someone resed you? Oh, okay.
Yes. Luna, oh, I could have rezzed you.
ブリックマペット
I was face taking the whole time. Frick. But thank you for the bits. Why? Did it not drop the... It didn't drop it, did it? Is it broken?
Wait, what?
Is it broken?
I didn't see anything, but
Yeah, why?
is the throwing system working?
Yeah, it should. Oh yeah, see, it works. Luna, you just... that's how you're checking? I thought it was Luna checking it.
No, that was me.
So you need 12... Oh, you need 12 of them. This is super what?
Deterministic.
And it showed my model over, though. That's funny. But it wouldn't put me back. I don't know what's going on with this.
I don't
Bits
know.
didn't show up, though.
I can't test it.
See? Oh, weird. It just bounced. Oh, bow tie. Brick Muppet, redeem your bow tie.
You got it.
What is going on with this?
They kept changing. They keep changing it.
I don't like these changes. Why did they do this? Right? I missed the old thing. Why didn't it do it? Sadly, this is safe for work stream. Clothe yourself. he's just a teddy bear.
I am a bear.
But why is this like this though? Why is this not? See, I just updated to the new version, and it's been really. I don't like it. I don't like this new change. What the heck? Did I?
Amount to throw 1. Throw for every 1.
But look at what happens. That's all it does now. It doesn't make a sound. It looks different from the last time we used it. Yeah.
I don't know about the sound.
Yeah, see, that's the weird thing. It should use the sound that's attached to these guys. Right?
Yeah, so what sound does it...
Sorry, it's scuffy right now because I'm looking at something. No audio. Really? That's not the one. That's weird. It disabled everything. Right? It disabled everything. You gotta be effing kidding me. I am sorry, Big Muppet, that wasn't fair to you. I haven't tested it and actually I haven't seen any bits since I updated, but it was only like a stream ago, right? So hopefully now there's wait, what? They're not clicked. How do you enable the sound? How do you enable them?
I don't... Wait, but the sound's there.
But it's not adding them.
I don't know.
It's not adding them. Well, it wasn't very... It was kind of a cheap and... It's supposed to do the dropping thing.
It sounds on other things are working.
But why weren't these? There's like no sounds enabled. Why won't they... You can't do multiple sounds now? Look.
Wait. Hold. Wait.
I'm holding control.
Try shift.
Shift? Nothing. Control lets me click multiples, but it's not enabling them. See?
So you literally have to...
I don't understand. Wait, no. Play 5 sounds, okay?
Wait, but it says no audio selected. Wait, go back to that.
See, now they're unclicked. So it says enable, play 5 sounds.
Okay. Sorry, that's...
Sound effect. Is it because this is different?
Maybe.
because it's on bonk instead of what it used to do, which I'm really confused. I don't like these changes. Right?
Does seem complicated.
Why did they make these changes? And then it doesn't, the old version doesn't work anymore, so okay. I'm gonna see if this hopefully. What? See, that one works. I guess. It doesn't send me flying anymore for some reason. Oh, that one always worked, Brickbuffet. It was the bit one that didn't work. That's what was annoying me. This one. See, there's no sound still. Look. Why is there no sounds?
Is it on a per item level?
What do you mean?
Never mind.
I don't understand. Why is it doing this? Because they're enabled. Select. This is really confusing me. I don't like this. Because those sounds should tie in, right?
I thought so.
Look, now none of them have the sounds. Look. It just gives me an option to rename. Why?
I don't know.
Was I supposed to save something?
Parameter. Wait, I don't. Okay, so on hit, SFX, on bonk, I don't see anything.
I know, I put it in there and it didn't save it.
I can't see your whole screen.
You can see this part on the screen.
Okay.
Okay, I put it on there, but how do you save it? How do you save it?
I don't know. If you close it, it just wipes it out.
That's what happened last time. I closed it out and it... Look. Copy. Maybe I put it here, paste. Now it's on all of them. No, that's on hit, sorry.
Hang on one second.
Try what? No. So I need to move up. Move up. Why did it show up for some but not for others? Sorry about this. This sucks. I don't know why it's doing this. Okay. Let's close out of that and let's see if it works. The boop worked. That's working. Now it's working. But is it always... When the trigger options and it says... Safty's flying around now. Oh, it says amount 1 to 500. Amount to throw 1. Throw for every X bits 1, right? So why did... I didn't even see it go off though. I know. I don't have... I only... The only way I can test it is through this. It's like that. See? I like the old way better when it just dropped on my head. Now it just does this floaty thing and it bops me. I don't like that change. So like that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how it's supposed to do it. Right?
Right. I don't know why it does it differently for bits.
Okay, I give up. I'm sorry. Okay. Wow, nobody's here. Alright. Sorry, Luna. Hello, world. Oh, we gotta go...
Back to near the base.
Don't be sorry. Oh, I am sorry because it's like cheapening your experience, I guess. It seemed like that was like a favorite for, you know, like the effect of it is fun. It's, you know, it's part of the experience, I guess. Yay, thank you for the ride. I have given them the short of it if you would care to provide the full account. It appears the two of you made a promising discovery. Graha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. What are you doing? Luna, you just blew up the poor machine. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. Oh, sorry, it's being weird. We just like talking to you guys. Try not to beat yourself up. Oh, thank you, Gumby. I appreciate it, but I feel... Okay, so the During system just had an update. Because apparently the old one stopped working or something. So they forced the update on us, and I was just, the beta update, I guess. And ever since I updated the beta, it's like not working anymore. And they said that you shouldn't have any problems, and I'm like, I'm having lots of problems. So I don't know what's going on. It's so annoying, that's all. So that served to prove that it's been, oh, sorry, I read that. But enough about us. Tell me what you learned. You learned something more useful. Meanwhile, Luna's over there blowing stuff up. But thank you for saying that. I appreciate it, Gumby. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction of as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason for it to not be possible. The problem is how to go about asserting if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. Think. But how are you doing, Gumby? Are you playing Honkai right now? I have an idea. Everybody's like, huh?
Just work.
We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger, much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir? An inspired idea. I dare say it is worth a try. Oh, I am. I thought Final Fantasy XIV was downloaded, but it was not. Oh no! This probably because there's a lot of patches and whatnot, and probably that's what's taking so long. But yeah, I hope you're having fun with Honkai. The only thing I've seen of it was watching Maple Mushy Tails. He plays at Honkai Impact regularly and tried to get me into it too, but I'm like, I have too many games on my plate. I can't take on another game right now. But yes, I've seen Honkai Impact, and he has Maple. Here, hold on, let me do. He's not in right now. This is Maple. Maple. I call him Maple Senpai. But
It was
well, that's his old model, but now he has a V2 model. But this is a Honkai clip. But yeah, he plays Honkai a lot.
because I saw him do it and I'm like, oh, that's interesting.
But yeah, I met him through playing Genshin. It's nice
Because
to
of
play
course the
when there's
original
content.
Christ
Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, he plays a lot of Honkai and Genshin. So, but he's been playing Honkai, I guess, since the beginning. I don't know. I don't know how long. I haven't actually asked him that. But yeah, I've seen Honkai through him playing. It's nice to play when there's content games. Yeah, that makes sense. Imagine end of the year for us Switch players. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, Safdie's like, oh my god, there's going to be a lot of new Switch games. Oh yeah, there was a big update for Final Fantasy XIV Wednesday. It takes a while. Yeah, that's true too. There was a big update. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time you must allow me to do the honors. Uh-oh, why her? I will stand guard in case your incantation draws
She
sentries
wants to blow something up.
Yeah, that sounds about right with LSA. For my part then, I will approach our suspect and divert his attention. During which time, Mew, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... ... That could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alphino and I will stand by the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. She's like, yeah, I get to blow things up. I can see why you like her, Luna. She's a woman after your own heart, blowing stuff up. Beating stuff up. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron.
The Omicron has doubts.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you for always waiting. I'm sorry I'm slow. We're taking the back seats. Sorry, I should show where, yeah, we're right down here. Oh, right here. Right here, right here. Ah, no. Past it. A 5-star rating? Wait, what? Oh, because you're our Uber? I see. Okay, we're here.
Listen up.
Oh, I can't jump. Oh. It is you again. What is your query? You are the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad I am to find you again. Oh, hey, Fernando! Welcome back, how are you?
Hey.
A 5-star rating. I have a question for you, see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. If you are able to jump past that hole, then there's a possibility to drop through it too. That's true. That's not, yeah, let's not drop into that void. What about you two? Oh, we're good. Thank you very much. We're just trying to catch up on the Endwalker story, which I'm taking forever, and I'm sorry. Graha will begin distracting the Omicron. Soon, Alcé will strike the console with lightning. Observe M017 closely for anomalous behavior after Alcé has cast her spell. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target an area and confirm with mouse. Okay. What?
Just focus on its head. And then LSA will zap it. And it'll
Oh.
go like... Oh, there it is. Oh, mine is on its head.
Mine was on its arm. Identify an anomaly in M017 when it manifests. Oh. I guess it's random. It's been 2 years? Wait, what? 2 years? Ah!
You're like,
Anomaly,
objection!
you say? Performing diagnostic, error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. No. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Oh! Hey,
Hey,
Dr.
Dr.
Dreads!
Dreads!
Hold on one moment. I'm gonna see if it'll stop at this. Hold on one moment. I'm trying to finish this cutscene. Affirmative. Oh, will it stop here, Safety? It won't continue, right? Okay, I'm gonna switch. Hello, Dr. Dreads! Hello! Hello, readers! How are you? Oh, thank you for the shout out.
I fell in to a smelly ring of fire. It smells. Cause he wouldn't take a shower. And my eye burn.
Wow, you have a good voice.
Fire in a ring of fire.
You have a good singing voice. What's wrong with that clip, Dr. Dreads? I thought that was a great clip. Yeah, that was really good. I've never heard that song before, but it sounds really good. I think I did get that game from Humble Bumble. Oh, Dark Side. Oh, okay. Is that what I watched you play too? Because I know I watched you play that game. Fernando. Yeah, I watched you play that game last time on your stream. Sorry I missed your stream again. But yeah, no, you have a really good singing voice. You should do that more often. Do a singing stream. That'd be great. Darksiders. Yes, that is Darksiders. I've never heard of it, but oh, you just finished it. Nice. Congrats. How was the ending? Was it as good as you had hoped it would be, I guess? But yes, that was really good singing. I'm really, really impressed. But yeah, how was Darksiders? Sorry, Darksiders. I want to say Darkstriders, but for some reason. But anyway, how was Darksiders? Was it fun? Other than you finishing it, I mean. Such a cool franchise. Each game they put out is a different style of game. Oh, okay. I never knew it was a franchise. That's pretty cool. But yeah, sorry. For those that don't know who we are, my name's Panda lin. The sleepy bear next to me is my husband, Safety Kuma.
I was drinking water, Kuma.
Yeah, you're drinking water. We stream 4 nights a week from the Bamboo Forest using BEAR technology. Stands for Bamboo Ecological Access Router. It's legit Safety Labs technology. We mostly stream Genshin Impact and Final Fantasy XIV as we are playing tonight. But we just finished Tales of Vesperia on Thursday, so we're trying to think about what to play next. Once a month on Fridays we play Stardew Valley with Not the Big Boss and Goblin Queen Eevee. But our other Fridays I think are just kind of open and we play whatever Safety wants to play or something. So yeah, that's what we do. Oh, welcome back, Bear McBear. I still love that name. Welcome back though. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Dr. Dreads. Thank you so much, and I hope you had a good stream. It felt satisfying, and thank you. I'm glad that clip played. Yeah, me too. I really liked that clip. That was really good. I was really, really impressed. I'm thoroughly impressed with your singing ability. I would totally watch a karaoke stream or try to do my best to make it. That was really good. No, really. Such a cool... Oh, sorry, no, I read that. Good voice. Yes, exactly. Just like what Fernando said. The first one is like Devil May Cry. Oh. I don't play those type of games, but I'm sure that sounds good. The second is more in-depth RPG. The third one is close to Dark Souls. Okay. And fourth one is top-down dungeon game. Interesting.
Oh, that's interesting. Wait, there's a fourth one? Oh.
Yeah, there's a fourth. Wow. So are they all in the same universe, or are they like same story, or are they all like different entities? Have you heard of those, Safety?
I think they're all like the same universe.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Oh, each one is about the different horsemen. Oh, the different horsemen of the apocalypse. That makes sense now. That's cool. Got really busy there. Who would have thought 12 cars would order all large coffees? It's wow. Holy cow. I guess a lot of people want their late night coffee. that sounds amazing. And sad. Maybe they were all like, I don't know. I'm just thinking of some scenario. Maybe they are all going to their D&D game. I don't know. Ran out of bread and coffee, had to make new ones. Oh no. Each one is, oh sorry. Yeah, it's about the horsemen of the apocalypse. Oh, okay. I recall you saying something like that when I asked you about that on your stream, Dr. Dredd. So that makes sense. That's really cool. That one of
So they can only. So unfortunately, they can't make a number 5 because they're all out of horsemen of the apocalypse.
They could make it with all of them in one game.
Oh.
Ah, there you go.
Ah.
Ha.
It's a turn-based
I see.
RPG.
You ran out of bread and coffee and had to make new. Wait, so they waited there for the new bread and coffee? Wow, that takes a lot of patience, but I'm glad you made it through. I'll continue with the story now. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. Oh, OMG, that's such a good idea. I definitely
Hopefully someone from the dev team is watching so they get the idea.
That would be really, yeah, there you go. There you go. There's an idea you can present to them. I don't know. I was just throwing something random off the top of my head. Don't mind me. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Oh.
Or it's a gacha game and there's actually like the lesser quality gacha characters are the lesser known horsemen of the apocalypse, the minor horsemen. Like
there's minor horsemen?
Like annoying sounds. It's one of them.
Oh, you're saying they'll turn it into
itch in the middle of your itch at the very center of your back is another minor horseman.
Oh boy. No more gacha set.
Minor sniffly nose.
Oh no.
Annoying.
Yeah,
annoying neighbor.
Oh, orders are, but it looks like a road trip caravan. Oh.
Oh gosh.
That makes sense, Bear McBear. Aha. Okay, yes, a road trip caravan. Okay, there you go. That makes sense. So that was very random then. I guess it was unexpected. Or they're probably not common, right? No more gotcha, yeah. Minor mines. Oh god. No, Luna. I think that's already... There's that one game that's a mine simulator. Isn't it more mining? Like, it's like Stardew, but it's like mostly mining. Excuse me. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let's head there. On the other hand, oh wow! $50 tip. Nice. Nice.
It's like Stardew, but mostly mining. FF14. What?
It's like Stardew mostly mining. Oh boy.
I should try Square Enix's new Stardew.
They have a Stardew clone?
Yeah, it's called Harvestella.
Oh.
It's basically Final Fantasy plus Stardew type thing.
Really?
You know, it's
maybe we should do that for the extra.
I don't even know if it has co-op. I don't know.
Oh, okay, darn. A little jolt works wonders, doesn't it? All that's left is to have this Omicron divulge the truth to us. If not is amiss with the other Omicrons, I dare to hope we have found that which prevents our advance. This unit struggles to understand why the tree continues to grow despite being destined to die. Let us shed light on its doubts and We may shine the way forward. Oh my god, it's that TV mount? Is that the mount that you're talking about that you get from those, that Fate? That's too funny. I haven't started but just the intro and the graphics was very good. Oh, that's good. Graphics is kind of sane though.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1.
Ooh. Oh yeah, this is the TV mount. Oh, okay. It's voiced, yay. I don't have to read it.
It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. His body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves.
Oh, it's another being that got rid of their flesh. Oh.
What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
Oh no. Gumby versus Luna. Oh, crit! Oh no!
You went to take a look at the next duty and got PTSD.
Uh-oh. Sorry, Luna. Miss, no. Ah. Crit again? Too many crits, Luna. Oh, got a crit back. Yeah, miss. Come on. Come get on, Gumby.
Oh.
Yeah, you got Luna. Ha!
Oh. Kick Luna in the head.
Congrats. Oh no.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be true truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
Yes. You were.
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the...
Oh man.
They're cute in nature? Wait, what? How are you defining cute, Luna?
But surely, this
They're
doesn't...
cute in nature. What?
This surely does not dispel the end of your people.
With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
They look... No, they do not. That looks freaky. It's basically a...
That is impossible.
That's like a cyclops with a skeleton running around. That's not cute. I don't think that's cute at all. I think that's very freakish. A metal skeleton with a single eye.
In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so inevitably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
That's depressing.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
You say it, I'll do it. I can't, not again.
Hey.
It's the last thing I want.
Yeah, that Lalafell's my character. Is that what you meant?
The little guy, the little Anya cosplayer. Yeah.
Yeah, the little Anya Lalafell. That's my character.
But we've never broken a promise to each other.
Do you play Final Fantasy
So I
14?
ask that you
There,
have
Victor?
faith in us, and hear my request. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you, properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights.
This Catboy has an iconic issue of sacrificing thyself. Oh no!
Next,
Hey Sly Pie, it's funny seeing Anya in a
Hey, Sly
ruined
Pie.
space void. I know, right?
this is where you live, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account.
Hey
And
Sly
last
Pie,
but
welcome
not
back.
least, a new adventure together. Unlike any we've experienced before.
It's good. How are you?
We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. And it will be marvelous. It will.
And do a shout out too.
희생이야.
Sly Pie.
Oh my god. No! Oh god. I saw you die.
Hang on. Give me a sec.
burned, but oh, were you outside for
If
the
you would
weekend?
humor me a moment.
We'll
When
travel.
we awaken each morning, how
Oh,
can we
shoot.
prove that we're the same
I
individual?
didn't realize that
Sorry about that.
the
Sorry about that.
thing kept going, the cutscene.
A little.
I thought it was gonna stop. Oops. Cat boy watches a lot of Pokemon. We will travel across the land searching far and wide. Yay! Yes.
Yay. He wants to be the very best. Like no one ever was.
Yet there are times when we
Oh
forget.
my god! I was looking
or
away and I
recall
heard an
incorrectly.
op shot and my heart dropped. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. But yeah, I was doing a shout out for Sly Pie. Sorry. Dear the remembrance of the past. Sorry, we might say we have our memories. Yeah, there are times we forget or recall incorrectly.
What of our bodies then? It is the same one, we might say.
Valorant
Yet
PTSD is real, I bet.
As living beings, our bodies are constantly changing.
Sorry about
It
that.
will never be as it was at an earlier
The
point
clips
in
are very
time.
random. You've been outside. Oh, Texas. Wow, Texas. All day in a little burnt. Yeah, I bet.
I bet.
That does not sound pleasant, but I hope. Oh, if you're burnt, if you have aloe around, that usually will help the burn from making it worse or becoming painful and itchy, and then skin peeling. If you have aloe, just rub it all over the burn, and you should feel better. Also, in that clip, I slammed my hand. Oh no!
Oh
Ouch! That sounds like something Safety would do.
no. No, it's true.
Olive oil. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't think about olive oil. I know that aloe. I think aloe smells better. Personally,
Olive oil is tasty.
Stick the entire aloe into the burn. Wait, what?
Got
Got it. No, not the entire. Wait, what? Entire
Wait.
aloe?
Well, maybe. I'll be right back.
Well, like, what's really great is having an aloe plant. You can just break off one of the branches and then use the aloe right directly from the plant. You don't need to buy the bottle. You can just use the plant. That's what I think is great. Speaking of which, I do need to buy an aloe plant myself. The thing about me is that I don't get. Oh, you don't get. You just get darker, but it's no. Oh, okay. Yeah, when I was younger, I never burned either. But as I got older, yeah, I burn now. It's funny when you see all these pictures of me when I was younger. I had really dark skin because I would just never burn. I would just darken. And so I can kind of understand. And yeah, I wouldn't even have to be outside for a long time. It was just a little while, but now I'm like pasty white. My family does. We drink aloes often. Oh, you drink aloe. That's not common here. I've seen the aloe drink and I've tried it, but it upset my stomach, so I didn't continue. But yeah, that makes sense because it can heal inside too, right? But that's not what I meant. If you rub the aloe on your skin directly, it'll heal any burnt skin. I'm the opposite. I burned a lot when I was younger, but around 25 I stopped burning and actually looked like the rest of my. Oh, okay, interesting. Interesting that you had the opposite issue. My hands also does that thing where the palms are lighter and the rest of my skin. That makes sense too. I mean, because the palms don't really get exposed directly. Not always, anyway.
Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me me?
Were you able to determine my answer?
Time for violence? Uh-oh.
That doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone.
It doesn't do the same thing anymore. I don't know why. Ever since I updated it, Sly Pie, it doesn't yeet me across the screen anymore. It just bops my face with like random items. Oh man. It kind of like pushes me over too, which is really weird. I need to like put myself back. Oh, and thank you. Oh, hey, Chocolate Disco. What's up? Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the panda size. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be right back. I've been drinking too much water, and I need to. I'm actually almost out. I need to refill that. And then Safty's also not at his computer, so his bear runs over. I don't know. It does a weird. It has its own. It has a mind of its own. But yes, I'm gonna go use the little panda's room, and I will be right back. Whoa! Don't drop stuff. That scared the crap out of me, Safty. Anyway, he just dropped my mug. Anyway. Oh, your mug. Okay. I will be right back, though. Sorry. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Wait, what are you guys doing? What'd I miss? Oh, I have new water, so I can hydrate finally. You're doing dances and bombs? Safty's also returning. No, but that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means that I'm the same as
I'm
everyone
back.
else. Welcome back, too.
So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I'm back.
Luna? This is just feels all the way, yeah.
Oh, you almost done. This just feels all the way. Yeah, it's almost done, I guess, yeah.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Aww.
The next duty? Oh no. There's a duty.
No! No! It's like you know it's gonna happen, but oh my god. Yeah, everyone's going away.
You idiot! Just once! Just once! Stay with us to the end!
Luna. Oh my god. The song too. Crystalline Path has paved it for us. They all leave so easily as if nothing happened. How did they leave you? Sorry. I cry too easily. Next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick that'll be just a start. Oh gosh. Sorry. Yeah. I mean, it's like you know it's gonna happen, but it doesn't help. Why walk to the end when you can be kidnapped to the end and wait for everyone to come rescue you? True. Oh man, okay. Rules, all of them rules. Amidst the sadness of Alphina's countenance, there is newfound determination. Like that crystalline path, Graha has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on for our friends and all who await us in fate. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost.
All right. I'm trying to read about all the attacks on the on the duty. But keep going, Luna. I'm reading them right now. And, like, the name of all the attacks is weird, and so it's hard to remember.
Nope, no, they're over there. Oh.
So she doesn't move where she spawns, well, for 2 planets, and you have to be on the opposite away from the slow
big
planet.
boss. Welcome
Hey,
back.
big boss.
How
A
are
portal
you?
has opened.
I won't let it break me. Don't you worry. I never have and never will. Good evening to you too. You're up late. And once again, that's probably because you're on vacation. The portal has opened. It will surely deliver us. True, it must. Your Uber awaits. You mean tremble and fall.
Not Uber, Lunuber.
Uber? What? Oh
Luna
no,
Uber.
Luna. Yeah, good morning to Luna. It is morning for Luna. Look up, Mew. It's as though the stars are being devoured by the dead sun. And that's where we're headed, into the maw of darkness. You know, that is kind of creepy if you think about it. It does look like a dead sun, doesn't it? Someday our sun's gonna look like that. Well, here's the path. Here's where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time.
Walking. I need the exercise.
No more than ever, we must walk as one. You will go and take Alice's hand. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Alpha and Elsa are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave your quest companions behind by entering a different area or by speaking with them and selecting the option to part ways. If you wish to have your companions join you again, return and speak with them at the original location. I know this is just a game, but oh my god. I'm sorry. I haven't stopped crying, I'm sorry. Uh-oh, Battle Royale.
Nice timing.
Where am I going? Oh. Oh man. Stop. Stop, stop, stop.
Stop.
My tears.
Oh.
Listen to the silence. Thankred would scout the road ahead. Stolen Uriange would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in the discussion, or else chat with me and Alice about our mission. Estinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while, you would come and go wherever you needed, wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact that we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are, aren't they?
What's going on and why are you crying? I guess this is a...
Oh
you
no,
don't play...
Brick Muppet, you're beating me up.
Do you play... You don't play Final Fantasy 14.
You beat me up.
You don't play
Brick
Final
Muppet's
Fantasy
the
14,
victor.
do you?
Brick Muppet, congrats. You won the Battle Royale. Woohoo! Shashomaru. Wow. What is going on? Why are you crying? Oh, the story. Sorry. The story just got really, really, really emotional. Well, it's been emotional, but just this moment is just like, you feel the weight of the whole, because you just lost like every companion you've had. Sorry. I can't read. I had to wipe my glasses because it got all smudged. Sorry. Okay. I was getting water. I guess getting water let you win. Roulette rolled 0.
He's
nice.
well hydrated.
I guess 0 is even. That makes sense because it goes 0, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 is even.
Yeah, 0 is even number.
Yeah. You don't play the award-winning MMO. It's okay. It's okay, Big Boss. It'll be a time sink if you do, especially since you just recently picked up Genshin. It's hard to play both. It really is. Oh, what is going on? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, what Chocolate Disco said, because Endwalker. Oh my gosh, yes. Endwalker has been such a pulling heartstring story. Oh my gosh. Ah, jeez. Okay, sorry. I need to keep going, I guess.
Yeah, just keep climbing up.
Oh, you climb. Oh. I'm running with them because I don't want to lose. I like this. Yeah. The music in the background too doesn't help. Right? Look back on the path. The portal's barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far. Much farther than would have been possible, and had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It's because we have known failure and frustration. We have learned and grown from them. That ħełlo has entrusted us with them. I can't read it. Sorry. I can't read exactly. Why is this so hard?
It's very emotional.
Sorry, Luna, too broke at the moment.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Yeah, because there is a monthly sub too, which is the hard part. Hold up. Well, I mean, the first 2 expansions are free. Technically.
Yes, you can play for free up to level 6, you know.
Yeah, level 60, yes. Hold up. Let
including
me
the critically acclaimed expansion, Heaven's Ward.
Yeah, if you wanted to pick it up and play Big Boss, it's free until the 2nd expansion. And because we have known failure and frustration, that we have learned to grow from them, that ħełlo has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up from my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day relieved as the fragments of the other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it, no. I would give up these experiences, good and bad. They are mine. They are me. Oh, okay. Luna, are you just auto-following me?
Luna is just fine.
I will think about. No, it's okay. I'm just letting you know, Big Boss, that it doesn't cost anything at first. Offer word of comfort. Rest assured, I am fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're about a few steps away from the journey's end. It will be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me. Don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone, and while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Did I miss one?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I know right-click Luna. You'll probably just say something that ruins the moment.
Say something what?
Luna would probably just say something that ruins the moment.
Oh, yeah. I know right-click Luna. Wait, what? Right-click Luna.
Right is the least.
Why do the least plain characters have to have tails? Wait. Least plain characters have to have tails? What do you mean by least plain characters have to have tails? Oh, you want me to right click on you? I see. There are some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. given all this, I know how naive it sounds. It must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Oh gosh. It's time for a jolly co-oper. Oh. Luna! I'm making a character. Oh, in Final Fantasy XIV, the two races I like the most both have tails.
Oh.
Oh, the Mikote and the Aura? I'm guessing.
Wait.
Those only... Well, you can't make a Vieira because I think Vieira is only paid accounts. I think they don't offer it to the free account yet, right? Catboy or Dragon Boy? Yes, there you go. But why boy? You're not gonna join the super... The Lalafels are the best race, though. So you forgive me if I wish for it all the same, and for you the most of all. Not that you, of all people, need it. It's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I'd like to be... I want to be the one to help you. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
You brought out the mount, Luna. Oh, man. Do elves have magic affinity? I don't... actually they do. They have, like, different stats, but the stat changes are negligible. I mean, you feel it
really,
at the early beginning.
The choice, it doesn't really matter. The choice is almost entirely aesthetic.
Yeah, like, I think
You
at
can
the
be
beginning you get, like,
everyone
1
can be
point.
every class.
Yeah, but I think at the beginning there's, like at least for the Lalafels, one has more agility and one has more int. Dune's folk, the one the Lalafel that I am, have more intellect. And the Plainsfolk have more agility or something like that. But that's really negligible, and it doesn't matter in endgame because it doesn't scale. I think I don't know which one of the elves. I think the dark ones had more intellect, and the
Something like that.
The lighter ones had more agility. It's similar.
Yes, yeah. The gear will overshadow any
Yes,
little
the
difference.
gears
It
will
doesn't matter.
overshadow.
Just pick
one
the
that-
race
yeah.
you like the best.
Yeah, pick the race you enjoy to be and to play.
If you want to be a French dark elf, then pick the Dusk White Elezen.
A French dark elf. Wait, what?
Well, they're French.
Oh, Mika. Hey, I'm sorry. I didn't even
Good night,
realize your
Mika.
stuff. But thank you. You're off to bed. Good night. Sweet dreams. And sorry, I was like getting too emotional because this game is so emotional. Oh my gosh. But thank you for hanging out with us. Night night. Why you so me? Why you so
Yes, all the Elezen, which are the elf-like characters.
Yeah, they are French.
Have
All
French
the names are French. If you use their naming convention, all the elf race have French. They're like all French. That's why we have Alisei and Alphino, and then there was Estinian, and then there's like their last name is Lavalier. They have Fortuno is their father's name. Louisu is their grandfather. Bye bye Bobby Ross. Bye bye Bobby Ross. There you go.
Yes.
But yeah, the elf race are mostly their names are French based.
Why they decided to go with that, I don't know.
You're throwing away your money, Luna. I guess that sounds about right. Never mind. Well, this is at the end of the path and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. Let us have pride in what we have achieved.
No
and what
regrets.
we achieved, no regrets. And how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for and dying for, as they did. Sorry for taking so long. This is the final one. Yep, it is. Okay. What does she have to say? Of all the recreated worlds we've seen, this one feels the most familiar. Probably because it's Elpis, right? This is almost. Normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both accounts. There is simply no one here. Ruh-roh. Oh, that's creepy. Nitian. Ah! I'll never get over how creepy she is. But she's so cute when she's normal colored. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. Oh boy. Hold on, my glasses are all scuffed up. Okay.
Maybe they choked themselves with too much mascara.
None live to speak for the dead. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. Oh boy. If what Meteon says is true, what are we supposed to do? You think you've caught me? This form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You are only still alive because of your comrades. But they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try, and fail, to find a way out of this lifeless place. Wow, how rude. If there is no one here, then neither should there be a motion to bar our way. Yet Meteon seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? One way or another, we must find a way forward. Let us make it through a thorough search of the city. Okay, she says the same thing. Oh, this is a final aether current. If Alice is discouraged, she betrays no hint of it. Whatever Meteon may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Nod.
Nodding is what you do best.
She just says the same taunting thing. I'll just be here enjoying my coffee next to this rabbit staring at— wait, what? Where are you? Oh, you're up there.
I'm running around.
No, I was asking Luna, sorry. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Hello? Hello? If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. Oh boy. Tree-like object. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. That is kind of creepy. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material, erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell the story. Chocolate is hello. Thank you for responding.
Oh, this was Chocolate Disco's place. Sorry.
What bunny were you talking about? Rabbit staring at you?
Oh, his naming way. Or Yeah.
Carbuncle?
No, the naming. Oh.
He doesn't
Oh,
have
sorry. I
naming.
thought he was talking. I guess he's talking about Carbuncle.
This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves with loose few sitting on the counter, vessels for beverages in all the likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. Are they mixers? They look like, drink mixers.
Excuse me.
Rusty door. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a drawer, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. Oh yeah, they do look like it. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time.
Hey, Xenix.
Oh, hey, Xenix! Hello! Welcome back. Oh, you don't have them there? Oh. Thanks! Thanks for the spoilers, Luna. That place is Gold Saucer. No, that's, the music is actually the Regalia song from Final Fantasy 15. Is that what you mean? What's this? Duel? Oh no. You're dueling Xenix. Ah! Go Xenix! Oh, oops, typo.
Go.
Oh no!
Oh no!
No! Rip Xenix.
Oh. Big oof.
Luna's all like, yeah. No, Typhon is fun. Oh, Gumby, try, because this is like peak time for Japan. It's better to try when they're asleep, which is like... Luna, help me. Basically... Oh, hen'llo, I believe in you, Xenix. Oh. But yes, it is full right now, probably because Japan is, well, not only is it the weekend, but Japan is active right now.
Excuse me.
I mean, Asia is active because this is the Japanese data center. So there's a lot of people active at this hour on that server. It's better to try, unfortunately, it's better to try during the time when they're asleep, which is like daytime for, like morning for us, I think. Right, yeah. Usually it's like around morning in the US. Yoshida, please look forward to my bank account balance. I know I am. Can I switch one? Yeah, you can switch, but it does cost extra money, unfortunately. So that's the other issue. See, Luna is on a tier. Yeah, I know. Luna's always winning. Oh man. Okay. Hey, Whitehead. Good morning.
Hi, Whitehead. Sorry, I was coughing. I muted.
Ah, no! Just finished playing some games with the friendo. So here now. Yay, thank you. Ah! Ow, 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 ow. Wow, that really checked me off the screen this time. That's some hard throwing there, Whitehood. And you too, Luna? No wonder why I'm off the screen. What the? Wow, am I gonna come back even?
Oh, you guys.
I think I'm gone. I think I'm gone. I think I'm gone.
Nice job, guys.
Okay, I need to reset myself. No. I think I reset myself, but I need to reset the throwing system too because it tends to not work if I reset my model, because it like latches onto the model or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
That was hard. I know, but that was two of them at once. Oh no, but your head pad didn't show up, Xenix. Can you refund that, Safety or?
Wait.
Xenix's head pad, because I was off the screen when they did it.
I can't. They auto. Your head pat's auto.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
So you'll have to give him a complimentary head pat.
That's right. I forgot you can do that. Duh. There you go. There's a head pad. Aw, thank you for the head pads on Safety big boss.
Thank you. Yay.
Oh,
Those
and
headbats.
another headbat.
More headbats.
Oh, it didn't go off. Maybe because hold on. Okay. Maybe I had to restart that too. But anyway. In the distance, you glimpse Alice picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no sign of life. If anyone can hear me, say something.
Something.
Ah!
Ah.
Now it's Gumpy's turn to throw stuff at me. You call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Aww. I wonder what Alice has to say. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. Where was Alpha now? Is Alpha now over here? Oh, you want me to yeet? Okay,
Oh, you want to yeet Luna.
hold on a second. I shall blaze in a moment. Let me get to the light. I was trying to look for Alpha now, but I can't find it. Okay, let me find him. Luna, you're over here. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, you know what? I just noticed something. I never turned that off. Hold on a sec. Where'd you go? Oh, okay. I wish I could roll my R or do the drum roll thingy. Can you do that, Safty?
That?
Yeah. We didn't pick it up. The mic is.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Oh, it got stuck.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't. Okay. Woo! Oh wait. Okay, that went flying. I don't know where Luna went. Oh man, where did Luna? Oh, okay, Luna respawned. Okay, I hope that was good. Why am I back watching myself flying? Oh, you just
because someone yeeted you.
Yeah, not
Someone
Big
chose
Boss.
to yeet
Big
you
Boss,
specifically.
Big Boss wanted me to yeet you, so I did. Oh, well now that I'm on this screen, I should drop some stars for you guys to catch. I went to pour myself a cup of soya bean. Soya bean? Wait, what? You just bombed yourself, you know. Oh, cool. I didn't know that Usagi wears her. She wears a. Hey, wait.
Wait, what?
Usagi was in her princess gown.
Oh.
But now is in her Sailor Moon gown. I didn't know she changes into her other gown. Soya milk, like soy milk? Is that what you're talking about? Take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just underneath the dead sun. Yeah. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest?
Soya bean milk.
Something like that. Soya bean milk. Packing says soya bean milk. Dang it. Big Boss bombed me. Yeah, that's, I don't think it's called that here, that's all. I know there's soy milk, but not soya bean milk. But that makes sense, because there are soya beans. I don't know. I'm just trying to make sense of it. I'm like, what is that? Is that the same as soy milk?
Soya
I noticed the same things. Oh no, that's that dragon again. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables. Chairs.
Soya bean is the same thing as soybean.
That makes sense, but I'm just saying, we never see soya bean milk written on a carton. You know what I mean? I tried to get Getva star, but all of them are blocked. Getva star? What's a Getva star? Sorry, I'm like, is it a typo or is that something I don't know what that is? Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphano and compare what we've learned. Here comes Luna back. Oh wow, you have the other dragon. That's cool. They're like tiny. I like how they're Lalafell sized. Why jump for a star when you can bomb yourself and get multiple stars? Oh, I see. I see. I didn't think about that. I'm directionally impaired. This is why I always auto-follow Safety, because even though I'm staring at the map, I'm like, I always end up going the wrong way. I'm impaired too. What?
How?
Fat fingers and mobile device don't go together. I flew off the cliff following you even after you stopped. Oh! Poor Luna.
No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air.
Learning new words from Aparo.
I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteor seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
No, I won't allow it, or I promised your parents I'd keep you safe. Stop, not another word. I know they're gonna do it either way. That's so no fair. I promised your parents I'd keep you safe. Hehe.
I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise.
Oh.
I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend,
Plot armor.
bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Aww.
Poor Alice.
Alize, I have an idea.
This is why Alice is the best.
It may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. for instance. A path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on.
Anya's like,
Thank you.
Right?
I know why. I'll obey forever.
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Oui. Yes, oui.
We.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant and
Oh my god.
Creepy
Oh my
creeper.
god. Why?
as a raging river?
I had
Then
muted the mic so we
fear
can
is
watch
but a
the
trickling stream.
Ah. Blah 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 blah.
Oh.
Ah. Okay, I muted my mic so that the background sounds come out more clear. So that scared the shit out of me. Her big face right on my screen just freaks the crap out of me. It
close
reminds
up.
me of those like creepy lifelike dolls. I hate those dolls, by the way. Like ever since I watched Chucky, I cannot handle watching like realistic looking dolls, and this ah! She's too creepy. I know. It's on my other monitor. So I mean, at least I have it kind of tampered, like padded with my UI on the stream.
Face is big.
But the face is huge, right on my screen, and it's creeping me out. Ah. Why?
It can do nothing to alter my flow.
Kick the baby?
Wait.
Oh no.
You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward, but your fear is such that you've given up on everything.
Thanks for what? What's up, Brick Muppet?
What's up, Brick Muppet?
What do you mean by thanks?
Thanks. Kill the bird, kick the baby. Is that what you're thinking for?
I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
I see what you mean, Brick Muppet. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. Oh, because she's ushering in the end.
Yeah.
By murdering everything. Yeah.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
No, I'm slightly disappointed. They should have had. I wish Alizé would have punched Meteion in the face.
Yeah, she should have
That
punched
would
the
have been funny. All right. Anyway.
Ah. Oh. Anya's all alone. Thanks, guys. So they're implying that the Dynamis took out everybody in this world.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. I see. Earlier in Old Charlian. Really? Oh, they have to do this now. They're just staring out the sky. Don't they have better things to do?
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe.
Uh-oh.
No.
No! Not here, too.
Cryo? Are you all right?
Well, it's hard.
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry, an associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Uh-oh. It suddenly got really cold.
Yeah, it is very cold.
You can shut your door.
I'm going to.
Freezing. Hey, they're not gonna show. What?
I think I know who it was, but I'm not sure yet.
What? What? Who?
I think it's I think it's a annoying guy.
It's winter? Wait, what? Chocolate disco, what's that supposed to mean? In the city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. What do you mean, winter? Fist clench. The sorrow a thousand worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. Those are
Yeah, you just have to walk forward past the
Obviously
little
Jon Snow.
Ewoks.
Ewoks?
Yeah, you have to just walk past those Ewok-looking guys. You're forced walking.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
No, Jawas?
Do not despair.
Oh, okay, so they're yeah, they look more like Jawas. You hate this part.
Yeah, this is sad.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
I want to say I recognize those voices, but yeah, I know exactly, Luna. I played most of the expansions before I streamed, all in Japanese, so
like,
I
who
have
dis?
no idea who's who. I'm just like, who is this? Safty, do you recognize them because you're playing in Japanese?
I don't recognize all of them.
He succumbs all too often to anger and avarice. He may yet overcome his baser instincts.
Oh no, it's Harchifant. No! Oh my gosh!
Hey, John Chain!
Wow,
oh,
John Chain!
wow! Great timing!
Hold on, I'm gonna switch screens. Hello! John Chain, hello! Hello, Reinhardt! Welcome back. I've seen you. I remember you were regular on John Chain's channel.
Maybe your wifey doesn't need.
Oh, you have two,
the
you have
shout
two
out.
of them now.
Oh, playing some Suikoden, nice.
Oh, did you see the remake? They're making a remake or remaster. Are you excited for that, John Chain?
Yes. Waifu.
But yeah, hello, Raiders. Hello, welcome to the Bamboo Forest.
Your waifu for life.
Waifu for laifu. Oh, you told him. Nice. Reinhardt just told me about it. Kind of wish I waited now. Oh no.
Just casually changed the thing. Okay.
Another clip. Because I guess both of them put up a shout out, which is cool. That was not as long, darn. Why do you wish you waited now? I mean, playing the original, there's always something. There's something about playing like the original rather than a remastered. So, but at least this one will be on the Switch. So, waifu for laifu. Oh God. Yes, John Chain comes up with the most interesting catchphrases I've noticed. Really, really interesting. But yeah, welcome back. How are you? How was? Oh wait, let me see. What were you playing? Oh, you just said playing okay. What retro game were you playing? I know that a lot of people are supposed to be using the retro tag when they play retro games because it groups them all together, but it's like I wish you could have a subcategory so that you can show what retro game you're playing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That would be really nice. Anyway. Oh man. But yeah, I just caught wind of the remake of Suikoden, and Safty was just going crazy. Like he was like, "That is so awesome!" Because that's like one of the best JRPGs of time.
Like Suikoden 2
Devil
is one
Survivor.
of the best.
Oh.
Yeah, one of the best PS1 RPGs.
Yeah, I had never played it, but Safty really likes it, so he's looking.
It's
forward
better
to
than it's better than a seventh. It's better than the 7th installment of a certain JRPG series.
Devil Survivor. What is that? 'Twas good, though a little slow. Oh, yeah. The best in the remaster was the fact that Tyr can no run. I have no idea since I never played that, but that sounds like a good change, right? Basically, SRPG Persona. What's an
part
SRPG?
Part of the Shin Megami.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I I didn't really play that many games because I didn't own a PlayStation 1, but Persona Tactics. Oh, okay. I only vaguely know about Persona games. I have never played one myself. I think Safty played one long ago, but yeah, I didn't have access to a lot of Persona games. But yeah, welcome back, Drowned Chain, and also Reinhardt, and welcome Raiders. For those that don't know who we are, my name is Panda lin, and the talking teddy bear next to me is my husband Safty Kuma.
Uma!
We stream 4 nights a week from the Bamboo Forest using BEAR technology. It stands for Bamboo Ecological Access Router. It's legit technology from Safety Labs. Yeah. We mostly play Genshin Impact, and tonight we're playing Final Fantasy 14. And then we play random games sometimes on the other days. We just finished Tales of Vesperia this week on Thursday, or your Friday, Drowned Chain, but yeah, we finished it Thursday, so we're thinking of another co-op. I don't know what we're gonna play now in place of it, but you know, for our Throwback Thursday game, but we'll figure it out somehow. Yeah, so welcome to the Bamboo Forest, and hope to see you guys around. As part of oh, sorry.
Yes, we have played Tales of Arise.
Yeah, we played Tales of Arise and we did not really care for it. I don't know why, but it doesn't live up to the older Tales games. It felt disappointing. Because, I mean, Tales games were... I loved the puzzles of the Tales games, the older Tales games. So, as the newer ones kept coming out over time, it just felt like watered down Tales.
It's definitely worth playing if you're a fan of the series.
Yeah, it's worth playing if you're a fan.
But
But it feels like a completely different game. I know they tried to westernize it and make it open world, but I think they lost. I don't think they nailed it. How's that?
Yeah, I think.
The story, no, not the story.
Yeah, it
but
is
the
quite a bit
gameplay
different.
might be.
Yeah,
Arise is definitely different.
It is better than Zestiria. Zestiria is super clunky.
Yeah, Zestiria was clunky, the playability, but I think the story in Zestiria was better.
The anime.
Okay, so yeah, the anime I'm probably
Yeah,
thinking
the Zesteria's story was also kind of weird. They patched it up in the anime. I like the way they did the story in the anime better.
Yeah,
for the most part. Berseria, on the other hand.
Berseria was good. I thought Berseria
I like better. I think. Yeah, Zestiria is the story one, but I would Final Fantasy 8.
Yeah, that's the story one. Yeah.
No, I'm not playing that.
Oh, for Final Fantasy 8, no.
But yeah, definitely, I would say it's worth playing.
Safty hates he doesn't like the emo, grumpy protagonist type characters, so he does not like what's his name? What's his name? Squall. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, but when it comes to Tales, I think Vesperia is the best one. I think Vesperia and Abyss are the best ones, and they really.
So if you're like
they need to go back and look at what made those games good.
Yeah.
Because they're trying. I think they try to. I think like Panda lin said, I think they're trying a little too hard to quote unquote westernize it.
That pretty much removes half of the pro tags in Final. Yeah, but.
Oh.
Well, that's the reason why we always talk about how we're big fans of 4. I mean, yes, it starts out kind of, emo as a Dark Knight, but he becomes like this amazing person. Cecil does anyway. The last Tales series I played was Legendia. Wow, we never played that because it doesn't. We didn't play any of the ones that weren't officially released in the U.S. because chasing down translated fan translated games is really is a big pain.
Zidane, no, very nice.
Yeah, Zidane is awesome. I love Final Fantasy 9 too. That's my second favorite Final Fantasy. Oh no, wait, sorry, it's 4, 6, and then 9.
I think I kind of like 9 better than 6 in some ways.
Okay, never mind then. You're right.
I mean,
9,
but
9 and 6 are good.
Certain aspects of.
Oh, there was an English version? Why did we never play Legendia then?
I don't think. It was
maybe
weird.
In Europe?
I don't think it.
I think some games were only released in
Europe. No, it was
Oh.
released. Tales of Legendia. I think it was released in the U.S.
Okay, then maybe I'm sorry. Yeah, I
It
never
was it was a PS2 game.
Yeah.
That but like had like looked it was like a bit of a the battle system was a bit of a regression. It was I think it was done by a different I think it was different
Time to dig websites? Wait, what?
Yes, I think it was a bit of a different development team than Symphonia. And so a lot of people skipped over it and went from Symphonia to Abyss.
Oh, oops, that was supposed to be a private coded message. Wait, what? Luna.
Okay, I will be right back.
Okay. Sorry, Safety had to go use the little bear's room, but and now his bear is gonna derp because for whatever reason the bear just like pauses wherever he leaves it, and so half the time the bear looks like it's like staring off into space, which is really actually kind of comical and fun on its own right, and it slides all over the place for some reason. The only Tales I wish I could play is Destiny 2, the one with Stan's child. Oh yeah, I've heard of that one, but yeah, we never played that one. Our first and the very first game that we started playing was Symphonia. So on the GameCube, and because that's the only one that was. I think that's what brought us into the Tales series. And then we went to play Abyss, and then to Vesperia, and nothing has topped Vesperia for us. We've replayed that game like 10 times. Oh, there you go, sliding. I think sometimes the camera. Oh no, Battle Royale. Wait, what? I think sometimes the camera picks up. Oh. See, it's not working. Yeah, you too. Thank you, Brick Muppet. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on with this thing. Ever since they updated it, the bits thing does not want to work. Is there something that I'm doing wrong? I don't even know. I am so sorry. Once again, it did not work. It didn't work. It didn't work. So I updated to the... See, it's supposed to do that, but like 100 times, right? Ah, I'm sorry. I'm really annoyed that this is not working. And I don't think I can do this 100 times. Anyway, I'm sorry. Thank you very much, Brick Muppet. Hope you have a good night. Rest well. Oh, and have a good lurk and enjoy your lunch. Yours was Destiny on PS1 and Fantasia on GBA. Oh, okay. Wait, who won that? I wasn't even looking. Oh my god, Safty, you won that Battle Royale. No, wait. No, he didn't. Brick Muppet won the last one. But yeah, good night. Good night, Brick Muppet. Rest well. Poor guy's overworked right now. Doing double shifts and stuff. But yeah, anyway. I should continue on with the story. We're currently in Endwalker. The bear's gonna be sliding all over the place because it does that. Yeah, no worries. Tails is loss and fire and faith. Lost and fire and faith. Wait, what? How come it's lost fire and faith? Reinhardt's around your time zone? Yeah, I think they're all like in Asia. Yeah, Luna's also in Asia. Singapore, but I think Reinhardt and both Reinhardt and Drowned Chain are in Japan. I don't know about Reinhardt, sorry, but I know that never mind. I know Drowned Chain is somewhere in Japan. I think is the song that is playing. It's part of the game. It's playing right now because I'm walking towards these ghosty things. I'm gonna get some sleep. Oh, okay. Take care, Gumby. Good night. 1 a.m. Okay, you must be East Coast time. We're still West Coast, so and there's no Safety. Yeah, but good night, sweet dreams. Thank you for the head pats. Sorry, Safty's bear keeps scooting over. Okay, am I gonna go over here? He's in. Oh no, that's right, with the typhoon coming. I saw that in the news. That does not sound good. Oh gosh. I hope you guys are safe. I hope it won't be too much damage. They said that it was equivalent to like a category 4, and I'm like, oh gosh. Dirty Jersey. Oh, you're out there. Okay. That makes sense then. Well, have a good night, and thank you for hanging out with us, Gumby. Hope to see you again. We'll be back Monday, so hope to see you later. Uh-oh. No! Let him go to bed. Let him go to bed. Oh, wait. Okay, Gumby initiated. I'm sorry, my bad. That's pretty normal. Oh, I know it's normal to have the, but that's so, like, just need to get food for a day or two. Yeah, that makes sense. It still doesn't sound fun. I mean, oh, man. I know that, did you guys see in the news the remnants of the last hurricane that was in that area that is slamming into Alaska? Like, Alaska hasn't had a hurricane or typhoon for like a decade. Oh no! Luna still won. Oh gosh, Luna! Okay, well, good night, Gumby. I'm sorry you lost. That's not fair, but it was supposed to be the other way around, but well, hope you have a good night. Can't help it when you're that You are hacking the system, Luna.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
How did he casually climbing up? I know, right? It's funny. Good night. I'll tell Saturday it's a good night. Yeah, sure, I will. He's still, in the restroom, but... Wait, this sounds familiar? It's the Final Fantasy music. Because I'm walking over here. Oh, the VA.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
But I don't know if anybody else plays Final Fantasy, but I made my Lalafell look like Anya, the Spy X Family. See, she's like Anya.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed, be they for joy or despair.
Well, I know they're all like English like from England kind of speakers. Never actually see. You should at least read the manga. The manga is really fun, but the anime is just adds the voices. That's why I like anime adaptations. But the manga is, of course, better paced. But the anime is really good because you get to hear her voice, like when she does things like, let's see here. She does things. And then this is the Anya Yeah, so I don't know. That was Raban. Oh, that was Raban. Okay. But why is Raban? He's not dead. Typhoon seems like a good chance as any, I guess. Yeah, as long as your power doesn't go out. But it's a good show. I think you'd like it. At least I mean, I'm biased, but oh,
tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
I didn't know they were not all dead people. Okay. Oh, that was Hayne?
Future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen.
Huh. Oh, Gumby says goodnight.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us...
Sorry about the guys. I have returned.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
That's Kururu, wasn't it?
Yeah. I think so.
What was that supposed to be? Oh, that was Ryan? Oh. Whoops, I thought it was Kururu.
Look for the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Was that Heidelin? I have no idea. Oh, that was Midgar?
Midgar somewhere does 6.
Oh, okay.
Troll Garcimer.
Oh, real Philia. I see.
Real Philia.
Oh no, our stalker? Really? Ardbert? Oh.
Ardbert is the warrior.
That's not a stalker.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place.
You kept appearing in your bedroom. Okay. You have a point.
The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature.
He's been alone and sad.
Wait, what? He kept. Wait, cut him some slack. I has been alone and sad. He has been. Oh, that's true. You were the first person that he could talk to in, like, ever.
You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come. Let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
True, at least he didn't appear when I went and answered nature's call. So, Luna, oh my god.
Hey, Luna.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
You must triumph.
Luna.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
It was all I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I was sure I had more celebratory miscellanies in my inventory.
He's spamming his
But they're
fireworks.
all with my retainers. I won't forsake our cause. I'll reach you. I'll find a way. Yay. Yay!
お疲れ様。
ライティングスウェーブスローリングウィズゼアエトフレンドスウェルカムトゥザバンブーフォレスト
Hey!
Hello.
Hello, hold on one moment. I'm gonna get out of this cutscene and then I will.
But all this time, I'm the one who...
Waiting waves.
Me, Hermes.
Our Elpith friends have arrived.
Hold on.
You're not going to get out of this cutscene for a while.
No, it's not going right now. I can pause it.
Okay. Here's
Hello,
your shout out.
riding the waves. Hello.
Hello.
Could you do me a favor? Could you, either cool down more often, or could you avoid AOEs, or do something, whatever. Just get really aggravated, and then they let their party die, and they don't revive them, or you'll.
Hey guys.
Only do DPS. Like, you should be able to not take damage. You only do DPS, and it's like that's great and all if you're a very experienced player, but even like everyone will need healing at some point.
I felt that, Rand. I feel that so hard. I see you are a veteran Final Fantasy, or at least an MMO player. Hello, Dark Sun. And thank you for the raid riding the waves. That's such a cute name. It's like riding the waves and like surfing, but riding. Oh, that's such a cool name. I love it. Just nice. Thank you, Tech Bandit. Thank you so much, and nice to see you again. Thank you for bringing your friends here. Wow. Hello,
I did not
waves
have to
crashing
use
in.
mitigations last time.
Waves. Oh my god. Oh hey. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Wait, I'm still scrolling. I'm sorry. I'm like, let's see here. Oh, wait, this is a beautiful scene. Oh yeah. Where was that?
Well, thanks for the
what a
follow.
I know that clip. Holy cow, that was so perfect. That was. Oh wow, thank you so much for the follows. Wow, nobody needs healing if they don't play. Final Fantasy 14 is my first. Oh, it's your first MMO. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, because but just like listening to you rant though was just it just felt so like I know that feeling. I know that feeling. It was perfect. It was just that was perfect. I'm sorry. My tank did not use mitigations at all, and I said I do not have to use mitigations last time. Wait. My tank did not use mitigations at all and said I did not have to. Really?
Actually, that's a funny story.
Hello, Einar? Is it Einar? I said that. I hope I'm not butchering your name. Sorry. Einar? Hello and welcome. But yeah, welcome. Thank you so much for the follows. I hope you're having a great stream. I am slowly, I'm holding back Safdie here because he's really fast at reading stuff. But I've been like slowly chugging at the last part, as you can hear the music in the background with Final Fantasy. We're trying to wrap up Endwalker, but we keep getting distracted. I'm sorry, but yes, thank you, Doc Sun, for the follow. Thank you. Thank you for riding the waves. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I need to return the favor to get it done right now, so I don't forget later. But yeah, that was a perfect clip. Oh my gosh. Thank you for saying all that too. The entire party murdered the tank. But yay to follow him. Yes, I'm guessing. Oh, you main white mage. Nice. Hey. Oh, Doxon. Okay, you main white mage. But it sounded like something a healer would, if you didn't play healer, it just sounds like something very healer-ish. You're good, and yep, getting with the name. Yay, I'm glad. Sorry, I'm slow at reading, so I'm catching up. Yay, brought friends. This makes me stop. Yes, no, this is great. Thank you so much, Tech Bandit. I really appreciate it. Oh, can you do a shout out to Tech Bandit as well?
Sure.
Thank you. But yeah, I expect some butchering when I picked a name from 10th century Icelandic Norse. Oh wow, that's history.
Whoa, what the heck?
Well, no, I like to do shoutouts to people that I know are streamers if I can remember to do it. But no, thank you. And plus, it's also a thank you for bringing your friends here. No worries, you are fine. Aw.
What the hell?
Oh, thank
is
you
that?
for the head pats.
Is that?
Is that what?
Is that World of Warcraft?
It looks like it. I think he also plays World of Warcraft though too. Which is also, actually, World of Warcraft was my first MMO, so I've been playing MMOs since 2004. Oh god. Anyway, we are slowly catching up on Final Fantasy because we left the game for 3 years. So we just came back in April, and we had ended right before Stormblood ended. So we had to go through all of Shadowbringers and all of Endwalker, and plus we also play Genshin Impact, so that takes up most of our time, so we really only play Final Fantasy like once or twice a week. Which we used to play like every day, all the time. So that's why we are still just ending Unwalker like 6 months later. I'm sorry, we are slow. There we go. Get Vincent there for stream avatars. Oh, okay, cool. You're a fan of Vincent. Awesome. Yep. Faded raids. Oh, my guild was running them. Oh, nice. I died a lot. Oh, no. My healing philosophy, if they have more than 0 HP, they are alive. Luna, no.
Yes. Well, we know what Luna's all about. So anyway.
Luna is green DPS, yes. Genshin is great, though. Yeah, it is. Except it's a oh, no, Luna.
Not
only
again.
So many hours in a day and a lot of game. Yes, exactly. There's too many games. Too many games these days to play, and yes. Ugh, so tiring. Anyway, for those that don't know who we are, my name is Panda lin. The talking teddy bear next to me is my husband, Safety Kuma.
Kuma!
We stream 4 nights a week from the bamboo forest using BEAR technology. This is too funny to watch you guys murder each other while I'm giving my intro. But, I said what BEAR stands for, right? Oh, it's BEAR, and it stands for Bamboo Ecological Access Router. Wow, there's so much murder going on. Gumby's still here in spirit, holy cow. Now it's Gumby versus Tech Bandit. Who's gonna win? It's Kane versus Sailor Moon. Oh my gosh, only 2 on the screen. Let's see how it goes. Oh, Tech Bandit went for some health. Is that what it is? Those little health bars? Oh man. Rolling for Kane. Oh, Kane won! Nice. Tech Bandit, congrats, you won.
Hey, congrats.
And you rooted for Kane, and you rooted for the right one.
So actually, funny story, Luna. So back in ARR when doing Titan was all the rage, there's another pilot in our free company who's like, I keep dying on Titan. What do I do? And I like, are you using your cooldowns before he does Mountain Buster? And he's like, what's a cooldown?
Oh no!
And I'm like, yeah, you're not getting your relic weapon.
The only HP that matters is the last one, I guess. But I'm an overreactive healer. But it's just I don't
If my bar's not full, you're not doing your job. Stop spamming holy and heal me.
Oh man.
If I have to cast clemency, you're not doing your job. No, I'm joking.
No, it's fine. But yeah, sorry, that was entertaining to watch. It got me distracted again. I'm easily distracted. I'm sorry. But yes, welcome raiders. Thank you for sharing your community with us. Riding the wave. I want to say riding, and it's like riding. Right? They're about the same.
Riding the waves.
Yeah,
not
riding the waves. Yeah, not riding, but riding. Yes, that.
Oh wait, we have to do a normal dungeon before. Oh god.
Really? Oh no. Okay. Anyway, I'll go back to the game. So we just summoned the guys, the boys. They're so cool. Healer after my own heart. You'd rescue them and... Oh my god, you guys. I can't do that. I'm not that kind of... I'm an overreactive healer. I like to heal. Also, if she is here, it's her birthday. Oh!
Happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, Riding the Waves. I hope you had a good birthday. So this was a birthday stream? My boy. Oh, aw. Well, happy birthday. Let's see. I still have this. Let's see here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Happy birthday. Tanjoubi omedetou. We have no fireworks here, but we have bombs. Yeah, I guess that's true. But you only bombed yourself there. Let's see here. I don't really have anything that is birthday, do I? Darn it, never mind. Okay. Well, yeah, happy birthday. Thank you for sharing that, Tech Bandit. That was really nice of you. There's so many September birthdays, aren't there, Safety? Safety just had a birthday on the 8th.
Yep.
So, yeah. So, yay. Anya can sing happy birthday in Anya style. That's true. That's true. Okay. I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made me, Ernest. Wait, what? Why did he forget? I don't get it.
And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
I love this. Oh, have a good lurk. Yeah, please rest. I'm sure you had quite a stream, so yes, go hydrate, stretch, do your thing. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community, and I hope you have a wonderful end of your birthday. I'm gonna lurk and go enjoy a wonderful ending to N1. Yeah, I will definitely remember. Have a good lurk, and thank you again. Wow, the amount of sass I know. I love him too. He's great. Enjoy the rest, and thank you. So far, I just broke down crying watching this whole expansion has been such a endless like pull of heartstrings. Oh my god.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all.
Oh my gosh! Wow, we have one raid after another.
Hey, Shark Bite.
Hey, Shark Bite! Welcome back! Hello! 2 raids in a row. Thank you so much for choosing us.
I think we both did it.
It's okay.
I love it. I love it.
Is that Pokemon?
It looks like Indiana Jones.
Oh. Really?
I don't know what that
We are under attack, yay! You were playing Apex, huh? How was Apex? Wait, when I was watching you were playing Temtem.
I know.
So you switched to Apex?
So hype. But it's gonna be weird because Gen 5 is the first time where I get...
Good, we got smoked. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh, okay, so you switched games. I see. Yeah, sorry, I was watching and then I had to get ready for my own stream and I felt bad, but I was just like, I kept you on lurk. But yeah, is that a Genshin hoodie? Is it?
Wait, I'm so confused.
I can't tell because it's so tiny on my screen. It is. Oh, it's a gift from oh my gosh, that's so cool. So you also play Genshin? Nice.
Very cool.
We mostly play Genshin, but like Final Fantasy is also taking up our time because we're trying to finish the story. But yeah, so that's what we're doing tonight. I can recognize that Zhongli even if he's reduced to a pixel. Okay, then you're a better fan than I can. I love Zhongli, but I can't. I couldn't really see well on my screen because it's the whole OBS screen. Like my actual playing screen is really tiny because I have more emphasis on the chat and all the other options because otherwise I won't be able to have a functioning stream. Oh, you took a break. Nice. You took a break from Genshin? Zhongli. Oh no. Voice actor Zhongli did too well. Oh, the English one? I usually play it in Japanese, so I mean the English one is, memorable. Like I mean, I know they have hold on, where is it? Oh yeah, here it is. Of course you have You have that one, of course, but yeah. Oh, you have been resting from Genshin. But have you tried the new expansion, the Sumeru stuff? That's what I've been working on. I've been working on 100%ing that, but it's a long process. Okay, what would you like to order? Nope. Oh no. It's beautiful, by the way. Sumeru is probably my favorite expansion now. But there's just too much to do. We were burnt out from the dailies. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. We'll come back someday. That makes sense. Sumeru gives you so much stuff to do, though. I mean, I'm just warning you ahead of time. There's way too much to do. Let's see here. Did I miss anything else? Sorry. Oh yeah. So we got you shadow. For those that don't know who we are, I keep forgetting this part. My name is Panda lin, and the sleepy bear, teddy bear next to me is my husband, Safety Kuma.
Oma.
We stream 4 nights a week from the Bamboo Forest using BEAR technology. Stands for Bamboo Ecological Access Router. we mostly play Genshin Impact, and tonight we're finishing up, or hopefully finishing up at least the 6.0 part, the last expansion of Final Fantasy XIV. We just finished playing Tales of Vesperia on Thursday. That took 16 weeks, but like not straight, like one day, of course, a week. And then, so we're gonna be looking for new games to fill in for our throwback day, like our throwback JRPG day, and also once a month we play Stardew Valley with our friends, Not the Big Boss and Goblin Queen Eevee. So that happens the first week of every month. But otherwise, yeah, we're just kind of hanging low and working. I don't know. But yes, we're going to be catching up on Final Fantasy. But yeah, thank you so much for sharing your community again, iSharkBite. And welcome, Ragers, and I hope you find it enjoyable here. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. I hope you rest up and relax, and if you need to lurk and go, unwind from your stream, feel free, Okay, I'm gonna return. We get to see the boys again. I don't know if you play Final Fantasy XIV, but oh my god, this expansion has been so good. As per all cutscenes and yeah. Come now, it's been a gripping tale, unbreakable bonds, and noble sacrifice sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. Yay!
I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch Enraptured from the stalls.
They're so cute. Oh my god. That's so cool. It's the creepy doll.
But I won't say no to a bit part.
Oh my god, they're back.
What are you?
Meanwhile.
Wait, she doesn't recognize them? Alright, I'll be lurking while I clean. Oh, okay, have fun cleaning. Be safe, don't hurt yourself. And
I don't know if she recognizes them at all.
Why not?
I don't.
Hithlo,
I'm not
why aren't you big anymore? Who's Hithlo? What?
Yeah,
He's no longer a giant when we first. Oh, but they were both giants.
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Wow.
Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore.
Emmett Soak, I love it.
That being said, we do have a score to settle.
Yeah.
So here I am, Vanar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness.
I wonder what happens if Emmett had appeared and see the present era's self. Oh, I know, that would have been interesting. I wonder why he didn't.
Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far.
Zapty someone's taking G-pose of us? Wait, what?
Yeah. Oh, is it Happiness Koala?
Wait, what?
There's a person named Happiness Koala.
Why?
I don't know.
Why were they taking G-poses
I don't know.
of us?
I don't know.
And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration.
I'm missing this.
You will not end our journey.
Yeah! Emmett Soak, he's so cool.
That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
Yay! Snap, yes.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please.
I wish I could
Drawing
listen
upon
to
the
this
hopes
in
of your
Japanese.
comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form?
He's like looking at you.
So focus. Focus.
Snap, please, Emmett.
Which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours
So
is the
pretty.
power to create.
I love the way he looks. And he's so funny. Snap! Yes!
You knew he was gonna do it.
Oh, the Elpis flower. Holy shit. Oh my god.
10 out of 10 would snap again.
Though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run.
Anya.
So much more.
Elpis flowers.
Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Yay.
Screenshot. I heard that.
That's the one thing about this game, you always know when someone's taking a screenshot. Yay!
May you ever walk in the light.
I'm kind of breaking the whole feels.
How disappointing. What even if
there it's like I'm back.
Thank cred.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
No, you have fun with the screenshots. It's a cool scene. It is.
United is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Aetheris.
Luna?
As soon as we get to the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Stop it. Wait, what?
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
I have not need to wreck my head over your English for a long while. I know, right?
Yes. Good point.
These are such like wallpaper worthy screenshots. I love it. It's over, Meteon. Come with us, Meteon. Yeah, come with us.
Join us, and together we will win.
I like being. I like happier feels. Oh no! Oh my god, that scared me. Tomato, what? creepy. What is that?
I don't know. I guess it's like the path to the...
That looks creepy. What is that?
It's a glowy thing.
Can you
Either.
hear me?
Egg.
It's me too.
The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
You only know wailing and Genshin. Lol.
The way is open. They can proceed.
At the end of the credits, the best scene screenshot you can get, or is it the start? One of the two. Ah, yeah, I'm gonna definitely take egg. Thanks, Chocolate Disco. That looks kind of unappetizing egg.
Delicious.
The best is LSA sloping. Oh yeah, when she slops down on her chair. That's right. I remember that. Wailing in sorrow. Sorry, no clue about it. I only know wailing in Genshin.
So it seems.
I'm surprised you didn't buy the snap, Luna. I went and even bought the snap because I didn't before I even knew Emmett Selk was. That's what Emmett Selk was known for. I just thought the snap was really freaking cool.
You're leaving.
No, don't leave.
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic.
Ah, what a sourpuss. Emmett Selk is such a sourpuss.
Yes.
Just bought my. Oh, you just bought yours. Nice.
Very nice.
You weren't super into Emmett? I think he's fucking. Oh, sorry.
But more than that,
I think he's hilarious.
the future you seek is not the past.
He is sassy, but that's.
That is why we fought.
I like his
And why I lost.
I like his sourpuss like face palming thing. I just like his face palming thing, but he is kind of soon, which kind of annoys me. But I like there's nothing that ties in with I can't pronounce his name, but yeah, his friend, which I really do actually like the best. Yes, vulgarities intensify the amplify of the passion. Yes, I know, but I love that whole part when we were on Elpis. I love that whole scene, and I don't know, it's amazing. Anyway. That word kind of slipped.
Though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star.
Spare me your pity, that's hilarious.
See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play.
This guy's my favorite. I liked him a lot. He was my favorite when we were in Elpis.
You're kind of like trolling Emmett.
Yeah, he liked trolling Emmett. But there's nothing that ties him. You can't like tie him into any emote. So that's why every time I see the snap, I think of both of them.
Tell me, have you been beneath the waters of the bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of blind frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles.
Oh, I think they're filling in what our future parts, the future.
Here are the contents of the upcoming expansions. Please look forward to it.
Please look forward to it. The next emote, if I were to get any, would probably be the long past event ones. Long past event ones. Like
what about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
Didn't you say that you had a feeling that we're going to be going to Mercedia?
That's something.
Safety? Foreshadowing.
I thought that might be
yeah. I think it's foreshadowing. I think this is totally foreshadowing the future content of the game. Because, I mean, even though the whole story with Dalamond and, you know, the ancients and everything, and actually the whole entire storyline with involving the what are they called? Safi?
Like
the bad guys. What's
the Asians?
Yeah, Asians, sorry. I couldn't remember. Yeah, so I think the whole storyline with the Asians over. I think now they're going to be venturing off into other, like what they've been naming here. But I think we're going to probably be going to Mercedia at least eventually soon. Psych, they thought it all meant something, but we just put it all into red herring. Maybe, but you never know. We need housing on the moon, though. So, shh.
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
Ah. That's one thing they're covering
All of
right
which
now.
is to say, expand your horizons. Go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you.
We're gonna go to more reflections.
As the bearer of Azem's crystal,
probably,
you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
That smirk.
I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another.
I wonder who Hythologous Deus was reborn into. You know? Like, do we get to meet his his whoever he was reborn as? That would be neat.
Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Sourpuss.
Oh, don't be that way.
I think they would have made a cute couple. I know it sounds weird to say that, but I think I kind of ship them. Not in a sexual way, but I just think they're cute together. They complement each other really well. That would be cool. I did like I forgot how to spell his name. I know, me too. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Wish I had a shot on that for that. Wish I had a shot on that for that. He had a shot on that for what? It is my fervent hope that our ancient friends will find a new beginning. They and all their brethren who had returned to the ethereal sea. For that to come to pass, we must succeed. We must avert the final days and save Aetheros. To go and see all those places and more, Emet-Suk has given you quite a task. Suffice to say, I should be glad to assist you once. Thanks, Luna. Once we return together, triumphant, of course. For all the lives on those stars whose light have been extinguished, for the ancients who went before us, I offer a solemn prayer. No need to explain, I have a rough idea what happened while I was gone. It was a strange feeling, as though I was struggling in a pitch black sea. A powerful tide was trying to wash me away, and that churned in hatred and envy for life. And it was all I could do to swim against it, and suddenly I was here. It felt long and short at the same time, hazy as in a dream. But through it all, one thing was crystal clear. You fought with all your being to help keep our hopes alive. I also did a little bit of gambling. I can't claim I fully understand the workings of this place, but in that moment I felt I knew what I needed to do. I felt that it was the right time to offer up this life I owe. That I could risk it all and on the wager that the rest of you would manage without me. Full glad am I to see that I was right. As different and mysterious as the ancients may be, they were people not unlike us. The first people to fall and feel pain, and the first forced to find a way to rise again. From them we have come, and in our pain and suffering we are let's see here. I have the how many things do you have? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I have the money during one.
You're chucking money.
Yes, I'm wasting.
You're like paying off. Here you go, guys. You earned it. That's cute. I like how that's cute. I don't have that one. I don't think so.
Yay. But here it is. See? Isn't that so cute? I love that snap. Yeah? Wait, let's see here. That wasn't an emote. What oh wait, what that was an emote? Oh, wish I had the what emote was that? Wait. Oh, that's the that's these things. Realm Reborn Red. Like there's so many. Olafos are the best with that one because they fall down. See?
Yes. That's pretty oversized.
Oh boy. I use the snap on my dot. Yeah, that's what I do too. Hold
on. That's cute.
I have like job change macros too. Oh, thank you, Chocolate Disco. I'll do some searches in a moment. Like, I only play a few jobs right now, but right now they're all dressed as Anya. Sorry.
Anya Gokaku.
I just whacked you in the head with my staff. How'd that feel, Luna? I've been thinking of those, doing some of those macros as well. Too much fun. Yeah, they are fun. So this was the end of the most recent expansion. Yeah, this is the most recent 6.0.
Yeah.
It's called Endwalker. So what you are, you have ARR, A Realm Reborn. That's 2.0, the start of 2.0, and then there's Heaven's Word, which is 3.0, and then there's Stormblood, which is 4.0. And then there's Shadowbringers, which is 5.0, and then Endwalker, which is 6.0. So this is the end of the story arc, but apparently there's going to be more stuff, and I think that was that was all foreshadowing upcoming expansions. Let's see here. Last time they came back was a while ago, only about 10 of them. Wait. Oh, the Rising. Okay. Common Rider Henshin's. Oh yeah, you that's right, you did the Henshin sequence. I can't believe you have the chicken. I missed the chicken outfit. I wasn't playing when that came out, so it's kind of sad. We're about to go into the end actually, but my character's usually naked though, so. Oh my. You want a full team for the next fight? I don't think we can Tech Bandit, otherwise we would. We're on a different data center. I'm gonna be so far behind. You know what, Hanel? That doesn't really matter, and I will be glad to help you catch up. It'll make it easier. I mean, you can always get the NPCs, but it's always more fun with friends. So, if we're around, we'll gladly help you. Right, Luna? What are you doing? Oh, we gotta show off the latest emote. Okay.
Wait,
this one just came, and Luna bought this for me. It's such a Lalafell emote. It's just so cute. Ah, I have a car on top of me. You need an Uber? I need to go actually talk to LSA, sorry. Yes, come pick me up. We go party. Yes, we will fly you around everywhere. We have multiple multiplayer mounts, so. I mean, Luna bought Safety, the lunar whale over there. You see it? It's an 8-person mount. So, we have plenty. We're far away. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's the only problem, Tech Man. I would love to play, party with you, but I don't think we can. I don't think they've opened up data centers like the North American and Japanese and Europeans. I think you can travel between the data centers, but not like jump other data centers yet. I think they're working on it.
Ping's not too bad.
Yes, come pick me up. The new emote had to have been made for Lalazuma. Yes, Einar, I think you're right. I just got the Chocobo wagon. Oh, nice! Yeah, that's a nice one too. I was thinking about it, but it's like I don't have money right now to buy things. What's it ping like then? Oh, if you go to, let's see here. I know I have a good website for that. I'm trying to remember.
Is that an ARR status?
Yeah, I think it's ARR status. But there's also, if you want to do Windows thing, you can. There's this post on the forums that show you how to check your ping according to an IP. And then if you go to, let's see here, that's the post from like years ago. If you go to that post, it says the Windows key plus R, type Resmon, type and then tab to network and then click FFXIV, and under the TCP connections you will see 2 FFXIV entries showing you the ping. That's how I know you can check the ping directly. Let me see, hold on.
There, it also shows you on the menu, I think.
It does?
Like on the.
Does it do it now?
Well, on the. It doesn't show that on the.
And then that AR status is a good one to get the pings, and also I think you can see it on that website.
Yeah.
It shows you your ping to each of the different data centers, and we are on the Elemental, which on my screen is the final one on the top row. So it says Aether, Crystal, Primal, Elemental, and it even tells you like where they are. Like Aether's NA, Crystal NA, Primal NA, Elemental's JP, Materia is Oceana, Gaia is JP, Mana is JP, and then Meteor, Chaos, and later E. So you can see all the different servers, and then it keeps refreshing. But yeah. Oh, it even shows Typhon and Tonberry are X'd out, unavailable. I wonder though, does it apply? Because I think it was locked out, but Luna was able to transfer here, no problem, right, Luna?
They don't. Well, that also changed. Like character creation is currently unavailable, but sometimes you can try it linker.
It says 171 MS, not too terrible for an MMO. Yeah.
It's.
Ours is 174, and I'm doing fine.
Yeah,
so.
It does vary from time to time, but.
Earlier this year was the issue with the. Oh, that's right. That underwater coast one. Yeah, but hopefully they got that fixed. At high traffic
I haven't gone
periods,
above 200 myself.
Yeah, I've never gone over 200. When I transferred over, I think there was not a lot of people at all. Oh, that's probably why too. Because it was on a down. There was not new. Yeah, there was no new content, so a lot of people weren't logging in. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, I always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in the moment of need. So did he remember everything that he did himself?
I believe so.
Did that MXL remember everything as?
I believe he remembers everything.
As when he was the bad guy?
Yes, I think that it strongly implies he remembers everything.
We are here, and we are not to squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and bid the final current fall. Oh yay, now I can fly. Let's usher in the ending worthy of the grandest ovation, one that will give Aethers cause to raise their voices in celebration. Ooh. Endwalker. I guess this is the final quest. Yeah, they were watching from wherever they were, I guess. Oh, okay. Now we can all fly, yes. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand ready for the finale. Sorry, I'm slow. Aw, that's so cute. Gotta end walk before we can end run. Safety! Are you ready, Mimiu?
Are you ready?
There was a lecture prior that said that when a soul hits the live stream, the memory wipe lifted. Oh, okay. That's what I missed. Thank you, Einar. Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Before we can end fly, after we end run. Oh, you're continuing it, Luna. You're not supposed to encourage Safety or yourself. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. What about end? Safety. Why are you typing this? You could be speaking it.
Because I don't want to interrupt your awesome cutscene.
It's not voiced right now. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt. So I will say only this. He's always the leader. It's kind of cool. Now you're thinking, no, Luna. Within the dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteon has hoarded. The emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies. Oh, have a good lurk,
Okay,
guys.
lurk.
Yes, hello, and also hello. I didn't know you were here, but hope you have a good lurk. 'Twas not passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Yeah, enjoy your lurk. Rather, it was opening our hearts to their despair by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves. To hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. We will prevail. Everyone's going home today. Understood? Let's put an end to this. The option they give you is so funny. Okay, oh, have a good sleep, then rest well, Hanel. You're fabulous too. Have a good night. Please give Holy a big hug. And I hope to see you later. Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams. Have a
The
good
pun.
night.
What pun? There's a pun? Or you mean that's put an end to the... Oh, that's put an end to the end. Okay. I see. There's the pun. Okay, I'm gonna choose that. Oh, it's just... They all said I? Are they pirates now?
Arr.
Last quest. The dead ends. The dead ends? Really? It's called the dead...
Yes.
Okay. 2 years later, I'm finally getting into the dungeon. I'm sorry, Luna. Thank you for hanging out and putting up with me being really slow. So we're going to be going in. Do you mind if I use the little pandas room real quick and then we can rush into this dungeon?
Sure.
Okay. Be right back. Into the blue ball. Yes, that's what we're doing. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that.
Hey guys, we're back. We are ready.
I was just drinking my water and it made my waddle fly.
Fly, model, fly.
Okay. Hello, Vax. Yes, hello, Vax. Let's see here. I guess we're gonna have to pug a DPS.
Yes.
I wish we could just go, hey, we'll... Whoa, okay, well that was fast. Welcome back, enjoy the... thank you. I will try. I'm gonna probably fail horribly. Because I just changed my buttons. I thought it would be more efficient, but muscle memory sucks sometimes.
So you are finally here.
Oh boy.
In this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn.
Wait, we're flying through space.
Ooh, cool! What's with the guy with the wife beater on, dude?
Yeah, what the hell's with that guy?
I'm sorry, I don't know what else to call those shirts, but that's what... It sounds inappropriate, but that's what they call them. Don't mind my beautiful... I know, you're chicken. That's the pub.
Actually,
yeah.
that was pretty fitting. Who says chickens can't fly?
Yeah, whoa. That's creepy looking. What is this, Earth? Luna!
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
Wait, you can... Okay, don't step in the water.
Oh!
People clung to life, the more they suffered.
What is this seashell here?
Long forgotten seashell? Muscle shirt. Okay, fine. It's a muscle shirt. Thanks, Big Boss. Why are you still up? It's late there. Are you okay? Long forgotten seashell? Why do you ask such questions? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? It is pretty gross.
Wait, I charged the wrong one. God damn it.
What? This acts like it's gonna be what Earth turns into.
Climate change.
Yes. This sounds gross. We're like
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Why need to pull when they're pulling themselves? Hippo hero?
What? What'd you say? My buttons were probably a bad idea because I keep hitting the wrong stuff too. Because I don't play enough anymore to rearrange my buttons. It sounds like we're stepping and pudding. Don't mind me. Oh, you're just hugging.
snuggle.
They look too close.
Oops, I just screwed up.
Ew! What the hell is that? Already.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Ah, that doesn't look good. What is that? Yummy. Oh boy.
Yuck. Oh, okay. Dude, I have like no
Oh, what?
I had no. There was like those telegraphs did not last long at all.
Oh no, I'm sorry. But why
It's not
is
everyone.
me? Sorry, I'd already used my Oh no! What?
Wait, I thought we were wiping.
Oh no. I guess not. Never mind. He rezzed you, Sappy.
Everyone died.
No, but we were rezzing you. The wind blowing the miasma along. We were rezzing though, Sappy. Sorry.
I saw all but one person up on mic now.
Yeah, but Luna was rezzing me, and then I rezzed you. Or I thought I rezzed you. Or no, no, he rezzed you, and then, at least I thought, and then I rezzed the Black Mage, but he just died, never died. What was this world? This is gross.
Actually, I don't know what you mean by actually. Actually what?
Sorry.
Wait, what?
Hello.
Hello?
Oh, Luna's in voice chat.
Yeah, this might make it easier.
Is this? Well.
Sorry for the scare. Alright, so just come to the north side.
North side?
Yep, this side. Our side. Prepare for the wind that's blowing downwards. So we'll just hide in this corner here.
Oh, this corner.
I see.
Okay, now where to?
You'll do the donut thing.
Oh, the donut thing.
That you know you're running towards.
Cough up. Oh no!
So that's gonna happen.
Guess we run away. Craving companionship.
Yeah, we just have to be with each other.
Oh no! I can't run. I
why?
can't run. I can't. I'm running. Ah.
So, Lin, you have the buff on you. You'll have to Isuna yourself.
Oh what? Why did I
So
die?
you stepped into one of the asthma, I guess. Is that what we call it?
Oh, Esna.
Yes. So it's like a disease of some sort.
Oh. I rezzed and I couldn't move out of that. I'm sorry. Oh.
Wait, what?
So if you get hit by the miasma, you get a debuff. Like it's like having a cancer inside of yourself.
Ah, okay.
And once the timer goes off, then everyone dies. No worries.
Okay.
Alright, I'm not gonna waste my cooldown.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I'm also kind of remembering the fight as it happens.
Well, I didn't look ahead. I didn't read or watch ahead. So I'm really going into this blind. Not only that, but I'm really rusty in this game. I haven't played in forever.
Oh, don't worry, Arrow. No.
If you get hit by AoE, you will get debuff with heavy dot. And if it run out, it's instant dead. Oh.
Of course, it's somebody from Tonberry.
Does the wind always start at north, or is it random?
The first wind should always start from the north.
Okay.
Or actually from the map, it should be the south, I think.
The black mage is not here yet. So.
He's running.
That's why I just like doing the story. Plus, again, like I said, my hands clam up a lot, and I can't help it. So
yeah,
I'm not gonna do any DPS. I think I'm just gonna stick with Esna and healing.
Don't worry. I mean, this dungeon is really difficult. From my experience.
Not even bother turning him around if I'm gonna have to go to the north.
So the winds blowing that way. It might be different safe zone every time. So it should be the cough up, which is to stack together first.
Do you stack on each other that thing so that? Oh no.
So after this, we can now stack together. How long it should repeat. So this one, there will be a donut first.
Oh.
So this side first.
No, donut first.
Ah.
No. Oh crap.
Over on this side.
No. Oh shit. Oh no! I tried to Esna it. It wouldn't let me Esna it.
I think you got hit by one of the
I did.
The moving res. No worries. We have quite a lot of res here.
Wait. Why are you you running on top of me, Safty? You're supposed to go straight where... I thought tanks always run straight wherever the arrow's pointing.
Was.
No? You were not. Oh, shit.
And
okay, we got this.
So over here? No, straight? In the middle?
This side.
I don't understand. I thought we were supposed to go to the side. Oh.
So the wind was blowing from
Oh my gosh,
this
Panda
direction.
Podium!
This way.
Hello, sorry, hold on, we can't, we're with the pug group, so I can't really stop and do a shout out.
Let me get that.
I'm sorry, thank you.
I got it.
Hello,
Oh,
readers.
yes, let me get it.
We're in a dungeon with a pickup person, so I can't really stop. No need to stop. I feel bad. Hey Fox, hey Time Zones, hello, welcome.
Judgment Day. Oh, great. We're in Terminator 2.
Whoa, what the?
Before destroying the self.
Oh my. You caught us as we're doing the dungeon right now. I'm so sorry. If it was just a bunch of people that we know. I mean, Luna's with us, but I can stop and say hi and stuff, but
Oh, hey guys, how you doing?
But yes, hey, Panda Reed, yes, thank you. I've never been in this dungeon before, so that's another thing. I'm really going at as blind, so I don't know what I'm doing. What the dungeon needs to do. Thank you. I could. It's hard to pay attention to chat. What's
So
on
we
my screen?
basically just walked into Terminator 2. Got it.
Okay.
Come with me if you want to leave. Or something.
I'm not a good player anyway, so that doesn't help. It's cool. Not far off from it. Yeah, it is. That's true. Whoa.
It's people for your look.
Ah!
Matters of cost.
I'll read those later. No, something's attacking me.
Oh.
I think this is like the final dungeon or something before we beat the last expansion. Something like that. How are you? How was your stream? Sorry, what were you playing? I didn't
They
catch
tried to buy peace.
I didn't see. You did a shout out or did you do something?
Luna did it, I think.
Oh. I didn't catch what you were playing.
No, I did not get the shout out. I just remembered.
Oh, you didn't?
I
Oh.
You didn't?
I mistyped it. I typed exclamation mark pandemonium instead.
Oh.
Oh, whoops. Oh, thank you
Happens
so
all the
much.
time.
Yay, it's Panda in a trash You were playing Minecraft again. Oh, nice.
Nice.
How was
That
that?
was Minecraft.
Yeah, how was Minecraft? So Yeah. Panda drew and rigged her own model. I really recommend watching her if you like.
This because I might actually get an upgrade.
Especially if you like. Oh my God.
Peacekeeper. Oh great.
That doesn't look fun. What do I need to expect? My bees are dumb. Oh no. Sorry. If you like.
All forms. Decimation. Probably it's Tank Buster.
It's an everything buster.
Electromagnetic repellent.
Oh, what's this? No!
Fuck! Stay away from the middle.
Okay.
I just kind of,
Oh, probably need to avoid.
Again, I used the wrong button.
There should be cones on the floor.
Oh no!
Yeah. Oh, I see how it is. Fuck.
Oh no.
There's a lot of moving and dodging in a bit.
No future. Oh great.
Whoa, what is this?
Oh boy.
Oh my God, what?
So we just have to keep moving into the safe spaces.
Ah! Shit! Holy shit. Okay. I keep going for my old field. No! No, 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 no!
Okay. So come and run with me. So we will just have to keep running in circles, essentially. Okay. While dodging those code things.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Now should be the red color stuffs.
What the frick? Holy. Ah, shit! You gotta be kidding me. Oh my God!
Elimination. Oh boy.
Didn't he already do this in the beginning and it just... Okay, never mind.
No future again. Fuck.
Backwards now. Holy, what is this? Oh my God. What the? Oh no, you gotta be kidding me! Why are you running with me?
I'm running away from you.
No, you're running with me.
I was literally ahead of you the whole time.
No, you weren't. I know. On the screen, it's not the same. I'm just feeling like nobody's business because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh shit. I'm so bad at this.
Decimation again. Ceasefire.
No. Oh shit.
Yep.
Oh my God! I don't know how you guys can DPS that. That's so much shit going on at once. I'm like barely like just hitting my heels and just like. Sorry that I'm not like chatting with chat. I didn't realize this is gonna be so taxing on my Oh no. Oh, what the?
Aplenty.
What is this?
Ah.
This is so pretty.
A star without strife.
What? It choose death? What the heck? What the heck is going on here? I'm so sorry. No, I just feel bad because I don't normally play games that require so much attention. So I was like, oh my god, it's this long forgotten essence. Oh, it's just one of those chatty bubble things. I see.
Finally we are free. Hey, what's going on?
Formerly known as Lucy.
Oh, shit.
I feel bad because I can't really pay attention to chat and do this dungeon at the same time. I've never been in this dungeon before, so it's like...
What is people?
It's new? I guess we have to fight that dragon tree. And other mobs. Something. They look like moths. Butterflies.
Yes.
It'd help if I looked at the cooldowns of my stuff that's going down. Oh, you still... Oh, ah, no! I look over for a quick second and then I'm... Oh, no. And then I was like, no, there's a telegraph. I'm sorry that you're seeing me, like, suck so bad at this game because I
got a battle dance
really,
materia.
really rusty. Huh?
I got battle dance materia.
Yay. You keep hitting your backside handing and T. What's TOF? Is that Tower of Fantasy? I never tried that game because I was scared to get into another game and then be like, I like this. Because I can't really do that right now. Because no. I'm like, no more games.
Really?
Oh yeah, okay. Personal preference on
Dude,
covering it. Oh really? Yeah, I heard both. It goes both ways. A lot of people either like it or not. Okay, cutscene. Oh boy, they worship a tree.
What is this? The lands between here?
I have no idea. I guess that's our final boss. The last mercy.
Voila.
Interesting. It smiles. Ah, it's creepy.
Okay, this thing is creepy.
I don't know what to expect. Really? Well then. That winning of loot sound is just what timing. I will revisit chat as soon as we're done with this.
Yes.
Okay.
So they created
The kindest, most gentle beast, which is trying to kill us. Warm glow.
I'm sure that's warm, like in the bad kind of warm. Like yes, like that kind of warm.
I used the wrong cooldown.
And I used the wrong skill.
France.
France.
So for this, he'll hop 4 times.
He'll hop 4 times.
The first one is gonna explode first, so we'll just go beside the first one.
Oh shit! What?
Go into the safe zone after that.
Oh.
Nope, I didn't make it. Because I
Okay.
actually opened up a window. I'm sorry. I'm dumb.
Oh, I mean, you've not seen this before.
I don't think I would have stand in that life's breath.
So there's gonna be butterflies. Stand at the side where there's no arrows pointing towards you.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
There's a
You need
curse
to
on you.
You need to Isuna safety because he's doomed.
Ah!
Oh, what?
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, because you got hit by the butterflies.
I didn't
I don't have any MP.
see that.
And I tried to heal, but I couldn't. No, not this again.
So usually for this, I look at where he jumps first and just go beside it. Right, so Safety, you have to get to the opposite side because it's going to hit that whole area there as well. Yep. So when his wings is glowing, that's the side he's going to see.
Oh no. Well. Goodbye. Oh, whoa, what?
That worked! Yay!
Oh no.
I don't. You only
I
have
used
so
the
many
shield.
cooldowns.
You know, I gotta remember all my skills too, that would help. I wish potions actually worked in this game.
France.
Not this again.
And just wait on this corner here.
Shit. Oh. I'm sorry, I fail at this. Oh,
You gotta see his wings. Okay, so on this side.
What side he's gonna do it on? Oh.
The other
How
side.
do you know?
His wing is glowing.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh no.
Maybe we should wipe this because unless you want to use the MP or the thingy.
Oh wait. Is there only 2 bars?
This is the last boss.
It's in the limit break bars.
It's not a
Shouldn't we have
raid.
3?
Isn't
not
that
a
only
raid.
a raid?
Oh right. Yeah, forgotten about that. Well, if we wipe, that bar resets, right?
Yes. That's why I was like,
Well, let's just toss it up there.
feel bad. Ah! Wing is on. Oh shit.
Wait, fuck. How did I get hit by that? Okay, I'm screwed.
You are?
Yeah, I have Doom.
I don't see it.
Unless it somehow got removed. Okay, I guess it somehow got removed. I thought I was.
I didn't see it on you.
Warm glow.
I'm trying to dot up as much as possible, but I'm not very good at doing both, and I apologize.
You have enough damage. I don't think there's enrage for Duchess.
Ah! Oh, this again. Stand on the edge, right? Of it.
Right. So that when it explodes, we can just escape.
That makes sense. I'll get this eventually. Oh no! I'm running this. Okay. Ah! We did it! Oh, thank you, Foxhan. Sorry, good night. Oh man!
Why do you spam hello?
I'm sorry.
That was the wrong word. Well,
wait, what?
Congratulations, I'll hop out now. The next one should be better. Good luck.
Wait, wait, we still have to do. Okay. Oh, burp. Everyone's here.
That's it? Okay.
That's kind of it.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, he was done. He was like, I'm out of here.
He's like, fuck these noobs.
Yes. I can't carry anymore. You should have grabbed that. I can't carry that.
Oh shit.
Oh well. Oh boy. Okay. Before I leave that, I'm going to scroll up to see everything that happened. I'm so sorry. Thank you for sharing your community with us again. Once again, Pandemonium, I'm so sorry. I'm just like, okay. I can stop shaking now. Okay. I'm sorry. My hands are like shaking right now because I'm not cut out for this stuff. I'm too old for this thing. I'm not good at these things anymore. I used to be quicker in my, nowadays I just, I don't know. You'll know it someday when you guys get when you guys get as old as we are. I know I keep
17.
saying that. Yes, totally 17. But no, I'm literally shaking. Like you should. My hands are trembling. Oh my god. Oh man. Okay. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. I'm gonna do another shout out too. Nope, that's the wrong one. Okay, there we go. With the victory music playing in the background. But yes, as I was saying, if you like Yakuza games, that's what I was trying to say. Pandemonium is definitely the person to follow. She's great at that. She plays a lot of them. I think she played them all. And replayed them.
Broke his legs on the stairs.
And she does speed runs of it, and it's amazing. And I never knew of the Yakuza games until I found her channel, or until someone introduced me to her channel. And so it's like, yay! I get to see. And yes, we are up much later than usual because we're trying to beat the game, which I know I'm going to go into cutscenes galore. So that's why I have not stepped in that portal. But thank you for the warm thoughts. I'm sorry you saw a swipe. I went into it blind, and that's the problem, is going into dungeons blind when you can't react as fast anymore. And yes, so anyway, not far off from Terminator vibes. Yes, you're close to finishing 6.0. Yay! And you're playing Minecraft. Okay, how is Minecraft? Did you play with Ross. Yeah. Did you play with Ross again, or were you just playing by your server by yourself? So many nice. Yeah, and then as I was also saying, Pandemonium drew and rigged her model, which is amazing. I mean, not that I'm discounting. Safdie drew and rigged mine, but like Pandemonium has so many extra little things about her model, which is amazing. But yeah. And why are your bees dumb? I don't understand. Fantastic job. Oh yeah, on the rigging. Yes, I've been constantly working on. Oh wow, you oh cool. I need to follow you, Einar,
very
too,
cool.
as well. I'm gonna follow you, especially that you draw and rig your own model. That's amazing. I could never do that. Sorry, I'm still scrolling. I'm not seeing any of the new messages. I apologize. I see the little bubbles popping up above the stream avatar, but not like it's going too fast that I can read. But I put my beehives right beside the farm for them to pollinate, and they went the other way. Oh no! That's sad. And then one flew right into another portal? I don't think bees are supposed to do that. I wonder why it did that. But yes, the V-Bridger is amazing. It like picks up so many more movements with the mouth. Like mine's only goes la 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 la, right? But like you can see Pandemonium like doing the ooh, you know, where your mouth goes inward. It's really cool. Let's see, you're nice, and also thank you for mentioning another program to check out. Yeah, V-Bridger. Who won the battle royale? You're good.
I'm not sure.
Well, thank you for understanding, and I appreciate it. Panda Squad. Hey, hey. And sorry, Sakurai, I didn't get a better say a better greeting to you. But yeah, Okachi Sukuna used to be Lunacy and had a mishap that lost their model. Now they're gonna reborn as a new person. I'm sorry if I hope I didn't say anything out of order, or maybe I shouldn't have shared that. But anyway. Oh, Xenix, you won the battle royale? Holy cow! That's amazing.
Yeah.
I know you feel bad, but don't. Oh, well, you're sweet. Ayo, yes, Xenix did win. That's awesome. You should only
Very
feel
good, Xenix.
good. You deserve all the love. Aw, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. I can't speak for others, but I'm enjoying the stream still. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I have 5 minutes to get out of the dungeon. If anything, I keep getting my back. Oh yeah, that's where I read. I caught that as we were transitioning. Personal preference on it over Genshin. All good. You like the sci-fi vibes of it. High fantasy games are all out there, so it's different. That makes sense. I'm actually still. The reason why I'm still latching onto Final Fantasy even is because I like the fantasy aspects of it. I actually don't like 8 and 7 and all the ones that look more modern, or in 15 either, or 13. I like the ones that take place in more fantasy lands, and that's why I latched on to Genshin. I did see Tower Fantasy, and I also seen Honkai Impact, but they feel. I'm not a fan of sci-fi, so if you are a fan of sci-fi, then that's probably what that makes sense that you would prefer that. I think there's enough sci-fi in Genshin. I know it doesn't sound like it, but like with all the machinery and stuff. Boss first in chat, you can do it. Yay, thank you. Kill you with kindness. Yeah, that's funny. Damn, what a say. Wait. Yeah, Luna saved the day. Luna saved the day by rezzing me, and then I rezzed. I tried to res the Black Mage, but it didn't happen. Yeah, thank you for saving us, Luna. I appreciate it. And I guess Foxhound's already gone, but yeah, thank you for the well wishes too. Wasn't that fun? You won with luck. I won with luck. Oh, duel. Oh, Xenix won with luck. Uh-oh. You dueled. Oh, did. Oh!
Seribi 133アイスアワー
hey!
Panda friend.
It's Seribi from yesterday night. Hey! Hello!
Hey.
Welcome to the Bamboo Forest! Hello, hello! Sorry, I'm slowly getting through chat. And, let's see here. The first boss was really a tad harder than most duty boss. Yeah, it was. Like, this one and the last dungeon of Shadowbringers was really hard. Like, I was surprised how much they upped the challenge level. And thank you, Pandemonium. Thank you for saying I did well. I think I did really crappy, but anyway. Other fights have clear telegraphs on the first boss. That's true. Oh, and thank you. I don't think I did, but you guys are really sweet, but you don't have to be nice. You can tell me the truth. Like, you suck as a healer. You should try something else.
You're right.
I mean, Okay, so we did go through Shadowbringers and Endwalker since April, and I took 3 years off, but I am really rusty, and my hands are worse off than they were when I left 3 years ago. So, because I struggle with arthritis. I have like really bad hand arthritis, so I can't really play with controllers anymore, and keyboard and mouse is better, but not perfect, as you can tell. Like if I have to hit multiple buttons really fast, I can't. My fingers don't want to move that way. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about the beehives. Ad, be right. Oh, oops, ad. You don't have to be sorry. I saw you were in a dungeon when I started 30. Oh, you did? I'm so sorry, Penguin. I really am. I should probably... did you confine them? Oh, I'm going to have to now. Oh, you can confine the bees. I don't know anything about Minecraft. I think each beehive has a max capacity. I actually can't recall. Yeah, they do. I only recall bees are pricks. Oh, out of Adland. Oh, no worries. Take your time you need. Thank you, Inar. I'm sorry. I was just saying. I was like apologizing because I'm like screwing up everything. I have 40. Wait. Oh. Okay. Think of it as another hell. Oh. So the bee went straight to hell. Oh! It wasn't supposed to do that. Okay, got it. I like this place. Y'all nice and enjoying the vibes of the stream. Oh, thank you, Inar. I appreciate it. I'm a derp, and I think Safty's quiet right now because he's really tired. He's usually asleep by now.
I'm drinking water.
So, and sorry, let's see here. Thank you so much for the follow back, though, Sarah B. I appreciate it. How did Temtem go for you for the rest of the night? I couldn't stay up. I was so tired.
Did you did you tem up?
Yeah, did you tem up? Yeah. I'm a big Final Fantasy franchise fan. I do have my preferences on what Final Fantasy games I enjoy over others. 14 I enjoy greatly for multiple reasons. Yeah, 14 is a mix of everything, which I like. It really is. It brings in like all the different series and stuff. But what I really like about Endwalker is the Final Fantasy IV undertones, or whatever you want to call it. Oh my god, wait, oh my god. Yeah, I went straight to hell. We're setting up for that. Were you? Oh. You're better healer than I am? No. I'm a crappy healer. Can relate to the issues. I've already hit 50. Oh! So wow. You are like the same generation as Safty and I. So hey, yay! Hey. We're Gen Xers, yay. I don't actually meet a lot of Gen Xers streaming. I actually meet more millennials, and now I guess there's a lot more Gen Z that are streaming.
Zoomers. I need
Zoomers,
to
I guess, yes.
I need to go to the Little Bears room again.
Okay. Yes, Final Fantasy IV Tiny Answer. Yeah, Final Fantasy IV is Safty and my favorite. It's like, it was the game that got me into Final Fantasy. Well, Final Fantasy II on the SNES, but yeah. Old timers, right? Gotta love it. Ooh, whoa. The camera shook too. That was crazy.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
I love 6 the... Oh, you love 6 the best, 4 is a close second. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I like 4 only because of nostalgia. 6 is good, and 9. 9 is my favorite, or second favorite, and then 6 is like my third favorite. It's like tied between 6 and 9. I love those 3 the best, though. But Vince... No, I don't like 7. I don't really like... I mean, I've played it a lot, but I don't really like the setting of 7. It doesn't feel like a fantasy game. That's what bothered me about like 7, 8, and 15. Oh, and 13 I didn't even play because I was like, this is all sci-fi again. I liked 12. 12 was pretty good, but it wasn't like memorable, you know. 9 is great with a callback to fantasy. Yeah, exactly. I liked it. I like how they had more 3D-ish, chibi, you know, like the sprites, but not quite sprites anymore. But yeah, Skip Rope was horrible. Wait, what? 9 was not horrible. What are you talking about? I enjoyed the look of... Yeah, exactly. With Terra. Terra was... I think... for whatever reason, I was really attached to Terra from 6. I really like how she felt a lot of emotions, yet she wasn't sure... Like, I don't know how to explain it. I really liked her character, but yeah. Trying to 100% 9... Why are you 100%ing it? Plus Vincent has Pew Pew and Transform... Okay, yeah, I am... Reaching disc 4 is under 12 hours for Steiner's weapon. Wow. That's crazy, Luna. I've never I didn't ever 100% it. I was tempted to. I bought the Steam version and I was like, oh, I'm gonna play this a lot, and then I stopped playing it. 9 and Luna 100%ing it. I have the Steam version. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. I thought I have it in my library. Edgier than Cloud even. Just go fast,
Oh boy. Okay.
But, oh, how to go fast when I need to catch frogs. Oh, the frogs. I love the frogs. Okay, I'm gonna mute this and so I can watch and so I don't interrupt. Oh, well, maybe I don't know.
Meanwhile,
I always want to mute it because it interrupts the voiceovers. But
oh boy.
Frog Hunt, all other games in the world.
I'm reading Ensinger's mechanics and going, fuck.
Oh, there's more after this? No.
Yes.
Quina is funny. Yeah, Quina is funny. Damn it.
The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears.
Safety, I got carried 2 days ago for Ensinger X. Oh no. I was lying on the floor 80% of the fight. Oh boy, I don't even want to bother with the EX fights. No thank you. No thank you, no thank you, no thank you.
Therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see. But no matter how much...
Whoa! That's creepy. Thank you so much for the sub.
Thank you very much.
That scared me right as it happened. This cutscene starts. I was like, what the? Don't mind me. Okay. I jokingly say I should get that heart rate meter. And you would see for yourself how much my heart rate just goes. Oh, this is creepy. Ew. What the? Okay, that's really creepy. But pretty. Oh my god. What the heck?
It's the ultimate emo.
7 hells? That's what you have to say? Oh my god.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
What the hell? There's no body.
No, she's got like a... I guess she has no body? I don't even know what's going on.
It's just a head with wings. Ah! What the... Oh!
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
Done. Oh my god! That shield.
We die in pain. We die in suffering.
Purple goop.
Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Oh damn. Sage.
No.
We cannot.
It's an emergency. He speaks normal English.
We cannot. No.
Ouch.
one good strike.
Oh, that's so creepy. No! No!
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Oh, frick! That's freaking awesome. Yeah! Raha to the rescue.
Yeah. It's like, nope.
The shield's not gonna last, is it? I love the paladin shielding. No! No! No!
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Great, I'm gonna have to use my LB3.
I didn't take the screenshot in time.
You gifted them escape.
Hui. Okay, I see. When it's an emergency, he speaks normal English. Luna, she got rid of all your friends. The fool. Now you have to have no one to worry about getting in your way. Oh, all planned. No screenshot. Wait, what? Yeah, I've got rid of the power limiters.
And rendered yourself powerless.
Wow.
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your
Oh, it gets a little crazier.
Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
You're like, I got this.
I got this, guys. I got this.
I'm gonna poke you with my stick.
I'm sorry, but
Stop shopping at Hot Topic.
Seeing this tiny little Lalafell white mage just take out her staff and just like stand there like against this big face is like, yeah, totally got this guy. I'm sorry, that was just then we can have myself and 7 more warrior lights, yeah. And then a measly band of science holds my beer, yes. Stick, yes. I had, at least you have a stick. I had a book. That's true. That book is kind of more. I'm sorry.
We're gonna fight, but first, I'm gonna read you The Catcher in the Rye.
Yeah.
You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades.
You've been hit with a book, it hurt. Yeah, they can hurt. That's true.
As we did. As we died.
Wait, they died? I thought they don't die.
Wait.
It's Ensinger's claim basically saying they died?
Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish.
Well, yeah, but I didn't think they died.
We tried.
We had sisters.
I thought they didn't live. I thought they didn't die. I thought they.
Well, I guess maybe the individual. I don't know.
Like the other ones. I didn't think they died.
Only when we surrendered did we find release.
Oh.
Only when we embraced death
Okay, so that's what it's saying.
So join us in despair and embrace yours.
What does she sound like in Japanese, Safety?
You know, generic evil goddess type.
My ultimatum. What is happening?
Guess who? You're like, what?
Tech bandit.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend.
Oh God.
I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
Him again?
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Charlian to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither.
What? Mr. Dragon, sir, oh boy.
Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
Give it up.
I take it this is your prey.
This looks so funny. I thought it was gonna be like Midgar Summer or something.
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
Surely.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
It's too funny. I don't want your help. If it comes to it, I won't save you. What should I pick?
I answered the first one.
Wow, he really did just say, LOL, just win. It's easy. Yes, he basically did.
And I'd rather not give it. Nay, I would have preferred that we enjoy a private reunion.
The trick to winning is to win. That's true.
So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Whoa!
Yes, you're like, boing.
Sorry, too late.
You will not sign Song of Oblivion.
Do a barrel roll.
My eyes. Oh, can we get an I win button?
I win button.
The final day now accessible. Oh boy. Never thought you'd be writing Xenos. Why? Yeah, I know. It's like, wait, what?
Yeah, I know, right?
I never thought he was a dragon. I didn't know.
Well, I guess he reclaimed his form because when he merged with Shinju.
Oh, that's what he did.
Do we get a Xenos mount? No.
Oh boy. No, I don't want a Xenos mount. Thank you very much.
Okay, where are you, Luna? I guess we can't see each other.
Yeah, I don't think I can see him.
Okay, do you want me to explain this fight?
Yeah, sure. Wow. Is that long? Am I gonna be dying a lot? Yeah. I'm gonna be tanking the floor. I'm pretty sure of it.
Alright, so she has 12 different attacks during phase 1.
What?
First one is Elegia, which will rain down thunder and do raid-wide damage, then instantly spawn 2 planets that rotate around the arena until they collide. When they do, the slower one will explode, releasing a large AoE to the arena. Oh, by the way, you can fall off. For this attack, you want to pay attention to the slower planet so you can get the other side of the arena to avoid the AoE. Stay on the other side of the smaller planet. Galaxius. The Endsinger will drop a meteor in the middle, which will have a knockback effect. You'll run towards the meteor where the meteor is to make sure you don't get pushed up the arena. Use skills like arm light.
I'm sorry, I just saw the funniest moment. I love that emote, by the way. Floors haven't raged. Someone needs to tank it so someone doesn't wipe park. I don't have Yes, I'll volunteer as floor tank. Thank you very much. How about you fall off? This reminds me of Mona's Mirage in the event. It was so pretty. Yeah, Daphne explains. I'm sorry.
Elenchos. This particular attack can have 2 different mechanics depending on what the Endsinger is doing. If the mouth glows purple, she'll shoot an AoE line through the middle of the arena. Move to the sides of the arena to avoid it. Purple tears run down her face. If you see the purple tears, she'll fire off 2 AoEs to either side. Run to the middle.
Run to the middle.
Death's Embrace. The Endsinger will target every party member with the purple cone AoE. What you want to do is stand in an empty space where you're not overlapping with one of your own party members. After it goes off, it'll leave feathers of despair over the arena, which will have small AoE go around them. Aporia. The attack will spawn 4 smaller versions of the Endsinger's head around the arena, where each of them will fire off a line AoE. Stand between the heads to avoid this. You can wait a second for the line of AoEs to appear before positioning yourself, okay? Hubris. This is the tank bruster, which will target both tanks with an AoE around them, so tanks will move away from each other. Use defensive cooldowns, and then heal. Elegia Unforgotten. Similar to the first Elegio attack, she'll raid down Thunder, which will do raid-wide AoE damage, then make the planets collide, but she'll freeze the explosion. Finally, she'll reconstruct the moon and cast Fatalism. This attack always happens within the Elegia Unforgotten attack window. The Endsinger will tether the explosion and rewind time, making the AoE happen again. Okay. Ecstasis. Drop multiple small AoEs. These will turn into heads, which will gradually start expanding. Position yourself right on the edge of the cardinal positions, northeast, southwest, to avoid them. Interstellar. Endsinger will change position and shout, "'Tis lonely between the stars." We'll set off a series of cleaves. She flies through the middle of the arena, whilst also targeting 4 people with markers that D-weight. Run to the sides to avoid the cleaves and position yourself so the AoE markers don't overlap or hit any party. Nemesis will place targeted AoE on every party member. Spread out to avoid overlapping and taking more damage. Planets. Transition to the ad phase. Ad phase will spawn an ad called Cacodemon, where she starts conjuring an Orb of Oblivion. DPS check. If it reaches 100 despair gauge, you wipe. Okay. So the ad phase has a meteor radiant, spawn multiple planets, which will be attached with a rainbow-colored tether to the arena. This indicates where each planet will hit the platform. This happens several times, and you'll keep running. Oh God. You're running the opposite end of the tether to avoid the planets. Finally, I'll follow up the attack with Meteor Outburst, which will place a purple AoE marker around each party member spread out. Killers make sure the party has enough to take the hit. Also has a Catastrophe attack, which deals raid-wide AoE damage. When Cacodemon is defeated, the Endsinger will cast her ultimate phase. We must have Tank Limit Break 3 used or you wipe. Cast the Limit Break when you see 5 seconds until Oblivion is sealed, so you don't miss time to miss the Limit Break. Use defensive cooldowns and healers heal.
Okay, I'm not really paying attention. I'm sorry. This is just this
Phase 2.
Is so funny.
Phase 2 mechanics. Telos, raid-wide AoE, just heal through it. Telomania.
Literally doesn't.
Use a series of 4 cleaves in the arena. Mitigate heal through this. Second part will do another. But a lot like heal through it. Third part, last part, she'll start some puddles under players. Just move out of the AoEs. That's all she does. I guess the second phase is kind of the easier phase. Okay. Are you in your right class, Luna? One of your party members does not meet the requirements for this duty.
You're suing. I'm supposed to see
Okay, someone doesn't meet the requirements.
Is it me? I have Endwalker. Is that it?
The final day. It doesn't say who doesn't meet the requirement.
I don't know then. Was I supposed to do something? Because it just says Endwalker. Confront the Endsinger on the final day.
Yes. Minimum average item levels has to be 540 or higher.
What am I? Uh-oh. Oh, no, I'm 547. Is that it?
Were you doing something?
No, I was just doing... Look, I'm just doing emotes. I haven't changed my gear.
I don't...
I'm on 610.
Alright. Alright, final day.
The backdrop is hilarious watching this. Did you draw dead ends from the Viewfinder?
Did I withdraw dead ends from the duty binder?
I don't know what you're talking about. My gear hasn't changed. I haven't done anything different. I'm just using
Wait,
it. Huh?
Oh. Thank you, Luna.
What happened? Oh.
I had both selected.
I see.
Thank you, Luna. I'm like, what the hell? It's because we had... Yeah, because I had both clicked. Thank you.
Luna knows. I forgot about that. I could be queuing dead ends too. That only
Yeah, that was what was happening. It was still checked.
Yeah.
The names of the word... I'm not gonna... The problem is the names are all weird, so it's not like... They don't have straightforward names that are easy to remember. They just have weird-ass names like Elegia and...
Good catch, yeah. Thank you, Luna. That was really good catch. That was a very good catch.
Screw you over Gnosis and...
What else is there? That's about... I already did that. Oh yeah, the gold dance.
I am ready to find
I'm ready
Endsinger now.
to find Endsinger now. Suddenly I'm back in that dead ends, dude.
Oh, and technically this isn't the final battle.
It's not? What? Definitely did not
There's
happen
a solo
before.
fight. There's a solo fight after it. I'll
No,
leave it to an.
I don't want a
I'll leave it
solo
as
fight.
I'll leave it as an exercise to figure
I'm
out
sure
who you're
it's
gonna
against
fight.
Xenos because it makes sense. He's so desperate to fight you. I mean, he wants to get rid of the distraction, quote unquote. Right? I was so disappointed with the sun drop dance on females. They don't stomp. Yeah, I agree. The stomping makes that dance very real. Hey, songbird! While I'm fighting the songbird.
The Evo. This is the songbird who got cut from the team.
Got cut from the team.
She got graduated from the idol group, and now she's out to destroy everything. They kept telling her the black eyeliner did not fit their idol group.
It's like they forgot to animate from the waist down. Oh yeah, I forgot. With everything going on, thank you again for the sub, Anar. I'm sorry I didn't. I did not properly. Thank you. I was just getting all. There's so many things like distracting me. But thank you again. I appreciate it. Anyway, thank you for being so understanding too. It's the little things in this game that get me. Like dressing up my Lalafell as Anya. I don't know if you watched or heard of Spy X Family.
If you haven't watched Spy X Family, go watch it like now.
Here we go. Oh, I'm glad you've enjoyed being here, and thank you. Thank you. It was Raiding the Waves that you Raiding the Waves raid that you came along, right? Einar, was it right?
Yeah.
Am I right? Yeah. So thank you for.
You would think that, Luna.
Thank you to Raiding the Waves for introducing us then. Yay. This dance.
the shuffle.
I know we need to get Safety the stance. We need to go beat the hl'o event on Stormbreaker.
Well, I don't think I think you guys helped me with the fight. I think I just need to go do the final cutscene or whatever.
Oh, because we did the fight, right?
Yeah, the Yojimbo. Oops, it's actually Gilgamesh.
Yeah, it's like Yojimbo who? I'm really happy I suggested the wait. Yes, thank you.
Yes, thank you,
too,
Tech Bandit.
as well, Tech Bandit. Thank you so much.
Okay, guys. Speaking of raids, come on.
I know how much. Oh, we're waiting on 3 DPS and one tank. Of course we have. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought everybody would be awake right now. It's Sunday, right? It's Sunday morning, afternoon. Sunday afternoon, right?
Yeah, the Yojimbo that couldn't be done just because of the mechanic.
Yeah.
At least the music's freaking slaps, but.
Yeah. That awkward little grin. It's just too funny. Oh, thank you for the hydrate chocolate disco.
Hey guys.
I know we can enact it. Go make some coffee or something.
Yeah, but I can't. I won't. If I'm in the middle of a freaking raid and it's.
Okay, I'm just saying you enact what's
Murphy's
it called?
Law.
Murphy's Law.
Good night, Chocolate Disco. Oh, come on.
Oh, good night, Chocolate Disco. Sweet dreams.
Less than 5 minutes, you lie, Yoshida.
Yeah, rest well, Chocolate Disco. Thank you for hanging out.
It seems like it's not very popular.
No, probably not. But you would think that they would do the raid thingy.
Alright,
Oh, Yasumi.
I'm gonna step away for 1 second,
Okay,
which
I'll
will probably
yell
do
at
the
you.
trick.
I'll yell at you if it pops up. You know what? I need to make this into just after your bear scooted over. Hello? 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 I want to hear the yell. The yell. Ah, he's back. What the? What yell? Wait, what? Oh, we yelling her? He's just in the kitchen right now. He's only right. He keeps sliding all over the place. Ah, it beeped. It beeped. Safety, it beeped. Yeah, see, stepping away and next, duty pop, yes. Oh boy. Can you yell at me what to do? I learn as I do it, not as you read it.
This is what everyone wants to see from their tag. This is my first time here.
What the hell? The stage is on his back. You gotta be kidding me.
We're fighting on fucking Xenos' back.
What the hell? Oh boy. Oh! Oh my. That's so creepy. It really is.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
I once forgot I was queuing up for the. Oh no.
Wait, do we have Jesus in our party? Is that Jesus?
I don't know, maybe.
Guy looks like Jesus.
Well, fitting.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we can.
Oh wait, Echo applies here if we get our asses kicked. Elegia. So this is the planet one.
Okay.
So pay attention to the slower planet.
Oh! Oh snap, what? Sorry.
Wait, she's doing it again? Okay, get in the center. Everyone's spreading out.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I couldn't even see I couldn't see it very well. She's doing it again.
Tears.
Okay, get in the center if she's doing tears. It's actually kind of hard to see through everyone's fucking skill spam.
Yeah, it is. Oh. What?
Oh yeah, everyone's spread out.
Oh wait.
All of us have known this.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh yes.
That's creepy. Oh no.
Okay. Tanks need to spread out and use cooldowns.
Oh what? What killed
Oh wait,
me?
I think I just killed you.
Oh, thanks.
We have seen these.
Sorry, I probably should have just stayed where I was. Oh no, it's the planet shit again.
No. No.
The same end.
Fatalism. Which one was this again?
I don't know what to do. Oh my god, what is this?
Oh wait.
Whoa, what the hell?
That was weird, yes.
Oh man. No, not this again. I'm not gonna get it. Oh fuck. Ah!
Tragedy is about to be repeated.
Wait, what? It blew me that way. Okay, I was facing the wrong way, I guess. But it blew me the other way. I'm sorry.
A sorrow so
Ah!
Ecstasis. I can't remember what this is. Oh wait, this is the one with the fucking heads.
Lovely. Oh my god, what? What the hell? That's gross.
'Tis so lonely between the stars.
Oh, 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 oh.
We have seen the end.
Oh great, not this again.
I made it out, yay! Wow. Shit. No! What the hell? hell is this?
The same end. Again and again.
Oh no. Okay. Oh no.
If there was no happiness in
Planets.
What's this one?
I forget. Oh, wait, no, this is the transition to the ad phase.
Oh.
There's only one place it may be found.
That's cool. Okay.
Kill the ad.
Wow, okay, there's a lot going on at once.
Oh, also she chucks plans at us, I guess.
Lovely. Oh, I see, it's where the beam is.
Yeah.
Oblivion.
I think we got it. Okay. And when it says 5, I gotta use a limit break. Or the other ping will probably get to it. 5.
Oh. You had to do that?
Yes.
Dynamis.
She's like, wait, you limit break tax.
No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
Which one was this Wow, okay.
Your time has come.
I don't know what I'm doing.
It always does.
Resist oblivion with all your being.
Ah! What?
Cutscene.
Okay. Light the way, yay! Oh, light the way indeed, my eyes.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, cool.
Everyone's praying.
Power of prayer. Power of friendship. Oh, damn. Nice. Oh, yay. Of course, Xenos is down there like, no big deal.
What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss.
Just this point.
We cannot suffer it again.
I know I'm gonna die again, so the heroic music's kind of cool though. What the hell is she doing? Oh, whoa.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
Yay, it's our friends.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
The hope will shine.
Yay.
Yay? What yay what? Ah.
Oops, I'm not even paying attention to what's going on.
What I saw.
I'm not even paying attention. I'm just like watching, trying to read the dialogue.
Yeah, me too. I've been healing. No, Oh, wait. Cool. We did it.
We won.
We win.
Was not the answer.
You need some sleep. Those bags under your eyes are not very healthy.
Where lies?
Stop shopping at Hot Topic.
Aww. Pray harder, all you people. We are fighting here instead of you. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, everybody's gone. We didn't get to commend anybody. I feel attacked with the We shop at Hot Topic too, but I mean, like, I bought like backpacks there. It's just I think it's just a meme joke that everybody says about emo people. I don't know why. It's just a joke though. No, shop at Hot Topic. Just get the brony shirts and we bring happy with us. Yeah. No, we buy T-shirts and bags and everything from there. It's just
I'm joking.
He's just going with a meme. That's all. Sorry. Oh no, there's more. Oh boy.
All right.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for, the answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
Aw, she sounds so defeated. It's so sad.
May we please be friends?
It's so like... I'm sorry, that just... Because that's what she says at the beginning when you first meet her in Elpis. But with less feeling? And that's just kind of depressing. Aww.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris.
It wasn't always there. We created it together. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
I like that one. Oh, okay. Thank you, Einar. Have a good
Thank you,
night.
Einar.
And thank you for hanging out with us. It was nice
field
meeting
of
you.
flowers.
Yep.
Hope you have a sweet dreams. And sorry again for the joke. We didn't The thing is about Safdie's humor, especially when he's tired, he just kind of blurts out whatever's on his mind. So he didn't really mean it, and I hope you're not really offended. I'm so sorry. We shop at Hot Topic ourselves.
Yeah, I'm joking.
But yeah, look forward to seeing you on. Yeah, I look forward to catching one of your streams. I followed you, so I'm hoping to catch one of yours. Thank you again for introducing yourself and hanging out with us. Sweet dreams to you. Oyasumi. Bye bye.
Thank you for guiding me here.
I'm difficult to offend. Oh, okay. That's good. Yeah. Big Boss, you're still awake?
We are awake.
Yes, we just beat it, I think, or something like that. Oh, you were just leaning into the... Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, you can't really tell with, text. But yeah, thank you for clarifying. I'm glad we didn't actually offend you. But yeah, good night. And it was nice meeting you. Not yet. Oh, okay. There's still... Well, okay. Sorry, there's more. Yes, we are still awake. It's after midnight. Oh my god, it's 12:30. Holy shit.
And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen.
Fire, military, and first responder. Oh wow. Amil VTuber, the skin is thick, and I understand subtext gets lost in pure text. Yeah. Well, thank you, though. Thank you for clarifying. But wow, military and first responder. Much respect to you. Those are really stressful things to have undergone in your lifetime. Yeah, much respect. I could never handle any of the above, so... But yes, also a male VTuber, that alone is also a battle on its own. But yeah. Yeah, hats off to you. Sorry, I'm tired myself, so my brain is like slow-mo right now. But yes. But despite that, I still feel bad if we do actually say something or joke or, meme about something that might even cross the line on some people, because I know there's some times where jokes can go too far, and that's what I worry about. Militaries are kind of... They are, Tech Bandit. They are. They definitely are. They're definitely overshadowed by far. And I know this from personal experience, but yeah. So I try to give all the respect I can. I think it's really unfair, and I think everybody should be equally paid attention to, but yeah. I can promise that I will politely say something if somehow you offend me. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, I hope I don't ever offend, or I don't want to offend anybody. But yeah, I just don't know. I mean, I think the culture in general is very...
Someone say you sound depressed today with laughing smiles after I was like, yikes, my dude.
What? Ooh. I had someone say you sound depressed today with laughing smiles after I was like, yikes, my dude. Wait, what? What? You sound depressed? No, Panda, you never sound depressed. I don't think you ever sound depressed. Yeah, they thought I sounded... Huh. I never thought about that. I never thought that you ever sounded depressed. You have a monotone. I mean, you tend to be monotone, but that's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I never picked up depressed though. I hope you're not depressed. If you're depressed, I'm sorry, and I hope that if you need someone to talk to, I'm here. Panda only sounds panda when did they mean? I know. I'm just sorry. I'm taken aback by it. I was just like, wait, what? Yeah, I was like, that's kind of mean. I'm not depressed, but probably shouldn't say stuff like that in case someone is. Yeah, exactly. That is kind of mean. Like, Gypsy, my dude. Yeah, that's kind of... Wait, they told you that in your stream? Yeah, I'm just like... That is kind of cruel. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, you definitely never have sounded depressed to me. Yeah, exactly. And I'm sorry. That's why I'm like kind of like blinking here. Like, wait, what? I'm trying to think. How could you respond to something like that?
That's an interesting statement.
Luna will start the crusade. Yeah. No, you never sound depressed. You sound like I mean, you have fun in your own way. Just because you're not like squeaky and not annoying, should I say? I shouldn't say annoying. I'm annoying. I have really squeaky voice, and I'm just saying, just because you don't sound like you're, you know, chirpy and hyper like some people, that doesn't mean that you're depressed. I actually love the sound of your voice, and I think it's very soothing. I like it personally. I mean, it doesn't bother me, but I would hate for someone to actually be on that edge. And yeah, that's true. That too. It's like, because they can plant the seed of doubt in someone's mind, and then sit there and question it. Yeah, sultry voice. There you go, Big Boss. That's a perfect description of her voice. Thank you.
That's a good point.
I fall asleep soon after jumping into Panda's stream sometimes. Yeah, it's very, very melodic in that sense where it just like kind of lulls you to sleep sometimes. Not that, you know, actually,
I've got to leave the party.
If you didn't play Yakuza games, I probably would have fallen asleep. But no, and not in a bad way. It's just very. I also you're not boring. That's not it. It's just you have a very melodic. Melodic, is that the word? It just you know, it's like one of those. It just lulls you to sleep. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
You could read a story and I would be like, you know, and I would feel so relaxed. Yes, there you go. Thank you. I really like your voice, Panda. So, and there's nothing wrong with it. And I'm trying to sit here and think about it. I'm like, not once have you ever come off as depressed. Imagine one day you stream Elderly Simulator. What's Elderly Simulator?
I don't know what Elderly Simulator is, but...
What's that?
Is that a thing?
Is it? I wouldn't be surprised because there's so many games out there. It'd be like watching Attenborough on documentaries. Oh. What's Attenborough? Oh, it's not a thing. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. That's why I was just like, wait, is that a thing? They make simulators out of everything. Also, didn't mean to. No, you're fine, Panda. You're fine. You were not actually derailing. You were talking actually on topic when we were discussing offending and possibly offending people. So, but no. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things where it will, if it triggers something, it's just like, well, you have to let it out of your chest. So I totally understand. You totally that we were just talking about, you know, possibly offending somebody, but I can find that I mean, yeah, you know, you said you weren't offended because not a lot of things ever offend you, Panda. I noticed that you're very chill with everything, but it's just like, yeah, you worry about how it would affect other people, and that would see. That's the one thing though. It's like I said, sometimes jokes go a little too far, and it's different for everybody. Like that bar to cross is always different for everybody. So what can be a joke for somebody and be like, haha, this is funny, can really actually impact another person. Yes, communication is key. Thank you, Einar. That's true.
Definitely true.
Uh-oh, you're okay. I see. Safty's fighting the fight, so I should continue so we can go to. I can end the stream soon. Anyway, but no, you didn't derail, Panda. Thank you for clarifying that, and thank you for sharing that. That's really odd. And sorry, Einar, we're keeping you up. You should go to bed. So yeah, good night.
I'm not trying to keep you.
Yeah, but thank you, and I hope you have a great night. And thank you again for clarifying. And again, it implies to everybody, if we ever step over the line and joke about something that you are actually passionate or even enjoy, please let us know. I mean, I really don't ever mean to offend anybody. And forget about things here and there. Wait, what? Waking up and slowly broiling off, like slowly, rolling? What's slowly blow off the bed at 5 a.m.? Like removing teeth before going to bed? Oh, you're talking about the elderly thing. Sorry, what we were saying about again. Yeah, okay, the slow roasting. Oh, wait, what? All good. Oh, I only pretend to sleep. Most times, thankfully, I can skip removing my teeth. Oh no, you have none? Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. I wear a mouth guard. Does that count? I have to take it, put it in and take it out every night. It's shaped like my teeth. Does that count? Rolling. Oh, he hit B instead of. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Slowly rolling off the bed. Okay, got it. 5 a.m. I'm still asleep. Slow roasting can be when you're tossing and turning. Oh, okay. Be rolling to roll off the bed like a bro. Oh God. Okay, it's 3 a.m. here. Yes, I'm sorry, Big Boss, for just teasing. I didn't know that's what you meant. I thought I was trying to make sense of the typo, and I couldn't because my brain is like already shutting down. Tossing and turning the meat. 3:30 a.m. here too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you guys are up late. I don't know how you do it, Panda. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna continue. Sorry.
If you would allow, I would sing one last.
Wow, that is late. Yeah.
A song of
Good night. Good night. Rest well. Even if you pretend to sleep, rest well. It's only 12:30 here, and I'm like dying. I'm like, I'm too old for this shit. She doesn't choose it. Okay, that makes sense. Because some people are night owls, it makes sense. I just sometimes when I hear when Panda has to wake up early for work and then they go to, you go to bed like at 4 a.m. I was like, how do you function? I found a Discord. Oh no. Thank you for joining. I think that's what you mean. If that's what you mean, I haven't checked Discord, so I'll check afterwards. But yeah, thank you. I hope to see you around on there. We have a Genshin and Final Fantasy section, but you have to turn it on because it spams a lot of Twitter feeds and Reddit feeds. And I know you can mute it even, but it usually sometimes if people don't like to browse through their Twitter or Reddit, I just kind of feed it into there. So in order to avoid annoying everybody that joins, I hide it behind reaction roll so that you have to turn it on.
I think it's perfectly fair.
Yeah, so I keep it separate from the main part of the Discord just to, relax people. So it doesn't like scare them off, Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I used to use Twitter, but I can't do it I can't uphold it anymore. So I dropped it. And yeah, anyway. Sorry, we keep keeping you here. You need to go to bed. I work a late job, work till like 11 p.m. Can't crash right away. That makes sense, Tech Bandit. I mean, yeah, I think you mentioned you work like what do you call it? Not a twilight shift, but the second shift? Is that what it's called? Second shift? It's like not the night shift, but it's not the day, the early.
Oh, second shift, yeah.
Is it second? Okay. I'm a night and day pigeon, permanently exhausted. Aw, poor Luna. Twitch streamers' viewers tend to be insomniacs. You have a point there. There's just so many streams, and it's like, or if you do stream, there's just so many games to play. It's like, I'm getting tired. Both of you assume we sleep at all. Oh yeah, that's true. Yep. Second shift, yes. Okay, and the late one, yeah. Because second shift doesn't it split into like 2 different ones? Like sometimes they start 10 a.m. and sometimes they can start at like 3 p.m. I've seen. I don't know why they only list at a second shift. There's like normal like day shift or daytime shift. There's then the second shift, and then there's night shift. It's like there's nothing in between there. It's just second shift. I couldn't do that, but yeah. Yeah, so it makes sense that you're a night owl too. I hear people leaving the party. That was Luna, right?
The beauty of life.
What the hell is going on with this fight?
Oh, that fight. Oh boy. I'm not looking forward to that. Like, I hated fighting as Thancred in Shadowbringers.
Of a dream.
Oh, the Thancred's fights?
Yes,
I wasn't too fond of them either.
Lost to sorrow. Life will spring forth once more.
Boy.
What about all the lives you took
gentle
before?
rains and caressed by uplifting winds.
Wait, what?
Ah, my eyes. Anyway, yeah, this time going for real. Okay. Before spousal unit comes after you with the cast iron skillet. Yes, don't upset the spousal unit. That's not a good idea. Screenshot. Oh, she turned back to blue. Yay. No longer
She's
creepy.
blue again.
I am blue, da-boo-dee-da-boo-die.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile.
Will he? He's
How,
gone.
I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not?
I like it better when she's blue. That song is an age reveal. Thanks, Luna. Thank you. Yes, I was alive when that first came out. She just giggles after, destroying the universe.
I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await.
Yeah, when it first came out. Wait, what?
Wait, what?
The blue song from...
Then follow my lead and walk forth.
Yeah, only 17. Oh, yeah. You have a point, Luna. I'm
That
sorry.
hope will surely guide you true.
Yay, burb. Oh, is this how you get the pet?
Oh, maybe.
She just ditches you there. The more you know. Sorry. I just think of the more you know thingy.
And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe.
Man.
Oops.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero.
Yeah, you numbnut. Oh boy. This is not gonna be fun.
Yeah, he's like, oh no, we gotta have our stupid fight. Right.
Hear me then. Not as a hero.
Jesus Christ.
You. As I learned in Alameda.
This guy's really annoying.
You are a formidable foe. Stronger.
Oh no.
Against
They have to do one of those stupid ATV effects.
I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure.
Break your keyboard.
And it is the sole pleasure I have to share.
Oh, this is gonna look hilarious with your Lalafell.
Oh, is it?
And so I come before
Oh my god, it is.
If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you.
Oh no.
You
Did you do this as your chicken, Luna?
You do not burn your
Oh, that would be hilarious.
Oh my god. You should replay the cutscene
such as those
as your chicken, just to videotape
the
it. Or something.
salvation of a world and its people, the motives.
Blah 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 blah
Oh.
blah.
I like fighting. I did it as the naked Namasu.
Luna, why am I not surprised?
Oh my god.
Oh no.
As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul. confronting ever mightier foes,
My hand is already
dancing ever
hurting.
closer to the precipice.
So he does basically all the mechanics.
Oh boy.
Fine.
And I have nobody to save my ass like Luna here.
You can heal yourself.
Such
Not if I'm kissing the floor.
you seek for their own sake, and no other.
You also have a buff that will res you when you die, although there are a few spots where he basically, like, quote unquote, one-shots you.
Oh. That I can't deny. Think what you will, but I'm not letting you leave this place. I've had enough of you. It ends here. Wait, what am I not denying? I didn't really.
You like the fighting?
Oh. Think what you will, but I'm not letting you leave this place. I've had enough of you. It ends here. I'm gonna say that. Epic music play. You like the challenge of a good fight? No.
So you would still play the hero?
I don't like fighting.
I don't like gears or fighting.
No matter. In acceptance, you betray your deception. You know full well what we are and what we seek.
I think, I'm sorry, but this angle, watching Anya like stare down this big old dude.
That's hilarious.
It's actually, that gives me life.
To shine incandescent in death's shadow.
I'm sorry. Here I go kissing the floor, I guess. Oh wait, you have to actually talk to him. Okay. Oh no. Here we go.
This guy.
He needs to show off his leap.
Check out my scythe.
Yes.
I've been spending all this time getting to level 90. You're like, eh. I'll poke you.
I'm gonna bonk you on the head with my staff.
That's the buff I was talking about.
Oh.
He does his most dangerous moves. He does some lunges that are very hard to dodge. And he does Akmorn. So you probably need to heal through that. He also mimics the Primal's moves.
What's that again?
Like Tidal Wave, you want to go towards the spout.
Oh.
I guess.
Still fighting you, I see.
I guess you're fine.
Do I need to stand in that?
No. I don't. Oh.
No?
Oh, it puts your fire. Okay, so he does. Oh wait, he does cast Hellfire, so I guess that's when you want to stand in it.
Okay.
And then he'll do, lightning move. So you want to get out of it.
He's Akmorn. Oh boy.
Yeah, use your.
Soon you will know the full extent of my power. Mine for the taking.
Wow, really?
You do more DPS than me. Those are the ones that are hard to get through. That are hard to dodge.
For the taking.
Really?
Have I overestimated your potential?
Shut up.
Best thing is that when he says a test of your reflexes to basically run through him.
Yeah. What the? Fine.
A test of your reflexes.
Off the first time. Oh shit.
Mine for the taking.
Oh man, I suck at this.
Yeah, be careful.
Oh.
Because you'll slide like a... Yeah, remember this part of the freaking... Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Hey, Serby. Serby.
Hey, Serby! Hello! Thank you again for the follow or refollow. That's a follow. Oh no.
Mine for the taking.
No! Evening's going good, I think. I'm sorry, I'm in the, I guess, one of the final battles, so I'm trying to... why can't I cast? Oh. Oh no. There I go again.
Oh yeah, the diamond does.
No! Too far! Too far! Oh.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh, I missed.
A test of your reflexes.
How are you today? And welcome to the Daily Force. Sorry, Safety's probably half asleep.
No, I'm not half asleep. I'm trying to watch the credits.
Oh.
The ending cutscene.
Oh. Oh, I'm out of them. That's why.
For the taking.
That would mean paying attention to my health bar, or my MP bar, right?
What? What's this? What are you speaking of?
Yeah, I don't know what I'm speaking of. Ah!
Mine for the taking.
No. Oh, nice. How'd it go? Sorry, you're almost done. Yay!
Yay! You're not done.
Oh. No! Leave me alone.
Ah, my soul.
Oh, shut up. Whoa! Can I turn around? I'm guessing. Yes. Whoa, what? Oh, shit. Can I hit the space bar for that?
I know you too. The inferno swelling within you.
Okay. Ah, creepy. What the frick?
Let all creation become.
Go super emo mode.
Ah!
Visine.
Visine, what? Ah! No! What the? I didn't even have a chance to react.
No, that's the one where I said there's the instant KO.
What? Okay.
But you'll revive yourself with your...
Rise once more. It mustn't end yet.
Oh. What?
That, I don't know what to do except, like, try to heal through it.
Not that one again.
For the taking. I have you.
No, you don't. Oh my, not this again.
That one's not too bad.
I know, but it's like...
Stop your reflexes.
No! I don't want to test my reflexes. My reflexes suck.
No testing reflexes.
My reflexes are horrible. Thank you very much. No need to remind
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
What am I doing? What's he doing? Oh no. Hawkhorn. Stop! Rude.
For the taking.
No. Denied! No! Ah! What the hell?
Wait, oh. Go to the last, wait in the last spot, and then go back into that, and then he's gonna do it. Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
For the taking.
No! Whenever he says that, it's like he, like, gotta move! Move! Oh no.
A test of your reflexes.
No, thank you.
I have you.
No, you don't. Leave me alone, loser.
Yeah, I know. This guy's just
Oh,
like...
frick. Not this again.
A test of your reflexes. Show me your vaunted fortitude.
What if I don't wanna?
Mine for the taking.
No.
I have you.
You don't.
Haha. Easier for you to...
Mine for the taking.
accidentally hit the wrong button.
Ouch. Good thing you have Lovelo.
No, I minimized my game. That's what happened. Oh, shut up. Ah! The hell? Ah!
No, don't worry. This is the part. He does that, but then you come back to life, and then you're like, fuck you.
This is my moment! Our moment!
You're like, you're ready. Yes, spam.
I am. I'm spamming.
Okay. You don't have to spam that hard.
Oh, I don't? Haha! Oh, wow!
The onion punch scene accepted by NSC.
Oh my god! I'm sorry! I've seen Anya punch.
I knew this part was gonna be hilarious.
Falcon punch! Oh!
Oh man.
I'm sorry, this is killing me.
I told you that.
Hisetsu punch, yes it is, it is. Oh my god, you're right.
I told you that was gonna be hilarious.
Hisetsu punch, yeah. That's totally Anya's punch. Except it didn't backfire. I'm sorry, I'm laughing.
Got a Tornatus bolt for that one, but it was worth it.
Tornatus bolt, yeah. We got a Tornatus bolt, but that's okay. That's okay. Sorry, Servi, I didn't mean to not pay attention. I was like in the middle of that fight, so hold on a second. I'll talk to you after this.
Yeah, that's gotta be a fuck.
I'm sorry. Okay. Oh my god.
That I should lose again.
Oh, poor guy. I'm barely hanging on.
How disappointing.
I'm dying, sorry. Aww. Poor Lala. Or poor Anya, sorry. That was kind of epic.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions.
Sorry, now I can read. But yes, hello, Servi. Thank you for joining us. I saw you followed earlier, and I said I don't know if I was stuck in another cutscene or in a dungeon or something.
You know,
I'm sorry,
Servi tried
but
not
I wanted to
losing
say
instead.
hi. But yes, thank you for following earlier. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, I'm so busy laughing.
So Anya punched Xenos in the face. He deserved it.
Hisetsu punch. Right?
Pretty
How's
much.
evening treating you? It's going well. We're just up later than usual because I'm trying to I'm trying to beat this expansion finally. Playing Temtem all day today. Oh, Little Genshin 2. Yay! Yeah, we played Genshin earlier, but since the stream started, wow. How long has it been? 6.5 hours ago?
Yes, we've been at it for some time.
Yeah.
But we finally punched Xenos in the face.
Yeah. You're right, Luna, but that's so funny that it's Anya's Hisetsu punch. You're right.
Yeah, when I saw
Thank you
that
for
scene, I'm like,
remembering-
this is
thank
gonna
you
be
for remembering-
amazing.
Yeah, this is gonna be amazing. That's why you need to change the Lalafell. I feel like you need to grab that as a clip or something later. I know, right, Servi?
Oh, yeah.
I think so. I think Safty's gonna be clipping stuff as soon as he's done out of his cutscene.
Well, I don't know if I.
But thank you for understanding, and I'm sorry. I don't mean to ignore. I'm just like stuck fighting, and I can't pause it because you know MMOs and stuff. You can't really pause things like Genshin. You can, unfortunately. But yeah, laughter is good. Yeah, laughter is good. Yeah, I remember you were having some fun times on your stream. You were like stuck laughing at like forever on some of the things that were happening in chat last night. Excuse me, my throat's like sore now. Anyway.
Oh man.
Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark, blinding, brilliant.
Starlight Anya.
Starlight Anya.
Sorry.
Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Nah, you're just a spoiled brat. I always had to get his way.
Yeah. Oh, we fought. Are you happy? You happy now?
Yeah, exactly. Ah! Whoa. Okay, was not expecting. That's Lenosha. That's that's Olda area.
Was this life a gift or a burden?
Of course they gotta show that, right?
I know. Do you play Final Fantasy 14?
Did you find fulfillment?
Oh, we poked at it a bit, but I have a lot of friends who do. Yeah. We quit for 3 years and just came back in April. So that's why.
Did you know that you can play up to level 60 for free, including the critically acclaimed expansion Happy More?
You never got into what, like, into it like WoW? Yeah, it makes sense. It's a good game. It's just very time consuming, and if you're playing other games, like of course like Genshin and stuff, it's.
You did know that, yes. Very few people know about that. It's a big secret.
What? I thought I yeeted that. I thought I yeeted that.
I guess it yeeted it back. I guess you yoinked it back.
Poor Anya. Oh, and Tower Fantasy. Wow.
Wow.
Oh man. They just you just leave Xenos out there? Okay. That works for me. But so technically we saw his body, so does that mean he's dead? Like for good? Or he's
I hope he's dead for good.
Can you hear say? Must tend to. I clearly need more grindy gacha game. No!
Someone, and
I didn't even bother Tower Fantasy because I don't want to get involved with yet another addictive game.
You can't leave us! Not like this! If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on! Open your eyes and get up!
My eyes. Blinding screen.
Yeah, no kidding. It's like, ow, my. Okay, I'm blind now. Thank you.
Yoshitaka Mano, yay! I feel that for sure. I'm being pretty casual with it. Oh, my buddy the Genshin's with me. It's already like, wow, 60 plus, and I'm just, I just want time for my other hobbies. Thanks, yeah. 60 plus, wow, I guess that's...
Oh,
yeah.
thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Oh, poor Alphino. Is everyone alright? Am I really alive? I think everyone... I would rather ask it for everybody first.
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that.
Aw. You are right. I think so, Luna.
Keep your promise if you're not here.
Nope, we're just all dead, yeah. Aww.
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you doing? Fighting alone.
What?
Never do that again.
And look, we had a choice.
My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
Pain? What pain?
My punch was epic. You couldn't... Yeah, that's true.
That punch was epic. It's
That is
a shame you
gladdening.
couldn't see it. Yeah, I know.
Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
None of them actually saw Xenos.
There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteon appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Yeah. Yay, the Loperits.
Yay, Loperits.
Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your
They're happy.
request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Aren't they adorable?
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once.
Loperits are
I
adorable.
hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see.
Yeah, it's a plushie.
I know, me too.
If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Grimace.
You're like...
That's so cute. Oh my god.
Yay.
I'm blind, thank you. No.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
You woke up just in time. when she only takes screenshots of the group. You caught that, didn't you, Luna? Hello, Charlie Chalk. Hello.
Hi, Charlie.
Just in time to see the finale of Final Fantasy 14. How are you? The anticipation.
Is that? It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens. Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home. Yes!
Yay, Alpha! Did you have Omega in your clip?
No.
Oh, you didn't.
Oh.
Aww.
Aw.
Aw, Tataru.
Welcome home, everyone!
Aw.
Yay, Tataru.
Run, Tataru, run.
It's like, hey.
Yay! Oh, she runs fast because she caught up to Tataru who had a start. They're so cute. Look at them. Why did that look like a coaching pushed?
It sort of did look like almost like that. It's like, out of my way.
I didn't actually catch that because I was looking away. I like this remix of the song. How did they know that they're there? The ship came back, but it doesn't mean that they're on there, right?
Welcome home!
Did she yell out Okae Nasai or something in Japanese? Ah. Yeah, it's Tataru though, that's true. Hehe, she knows everything. Oh, okay. That's true.
She probably has ninjas on the ship or something. I don't know.
The main
She's
villain?
actually
What? Is this like forever credits now? Oh boy.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna be here for the next hour in the credits. Maybe you did radio
It shows
them. Oh, that's
screenshots
right.
from
That's
all
true.
the point.
That's true. Thank you for reminding me, Tech Mailer. I'm so tired right now that I'm just like, how did she know? Oh yeah.
Tataru's like, now that that pesky end singer's out the way, thank you for getting rid of her. Now my true plan.
Ah, that's right. They did radio them. Duh. Sleeping Way. Wait, Sleeping Way was voiced by Fukushima Jun? Really? Isn't that the same voice actor as Why does that sound so familiar?
I don't know.
I thought because I'm not listening to it right now in Japanese, but I'm pretty sure he's what is it now? voices a lot of characters. I'm pretty sure of it. Now I need to Google this.
Olimo.
Yay, it's Papa Limo! I miss Rip Papa Limo.
R.I.P. You got a killer screenshot coming up. Stay focused.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I was looking up the Fukushima Jun, and yes, he does voice a lot. That's why it sounded familiar, but I never really listened to it in Japanese, so... Oh, wait, what? You can actually skip it. Interesting. It's an actual screenshot of a killer. Wait, what?
Huh.
What? What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know.
Well, Safty's ahead of me. He hasn't said anything.
I haven't. They're just showing like clips, like memorable moments from the past. You know, everything like from AR through.
Oh.
I'm on clips if they're like.
Oh man.
I'm in Shadowbringers right now. This scene.
Which
What
scene is
the
this?
hell? What?
Oh, I give my. Oh, I see. Bonk stick.
Bonk stick.
Aww. Mo Brenda. I loved what he.
Look at that part where she lifts him.
Yeah,
That's
the big bear hug that she gives him. That's just perfect. It's kind of sad how they actually reveal at the end and Walker, like how close they were to each other at one point. Edgar Summer. It's really interesting too how they reveal in Endwalker like where Omega came from, and Omega and Midgar Summer. Kind of sad, eh? Oh, this is before she loses her eyes when she sends you off into the live stream or something. Back when Jistola had eyes. Before she went blind. Yeah, and this is right before Graha goes off into the Crystal Tower for good, and transports him to the first. How did he end up there again?
So actually, he didn't transport to the first there.
Oh.
He was asleep in the Crystal Tower and awoke in the future. And then he used...
That's what it was.
Then he somehow used the Crystal Tower to travel to the first. But it was like 100 years in the past or something.
But he woke up in the future, but it was like a doomed future, wasn't it?
Yes.
So how did we avert that crisis?
By stopping the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Oh, okay. But they would have experienced the end days then, right?
No, they did not experience the final days because you never killed Zodiark.
Oh, okay, I see now.
The final days only resumed because you killed Zodiark. Oops.
Well, we didn't kill him on purpose. What's his name?
Yes.
Released him and attacked us. So.
Fernandio tricked
yeah,
us. Fernandio, whatever.
AKA Amon, AKA Hermes. Sorry.
AKA that guy.
This is Heaven's Word clips. Wow, this is gonna be long.
It's pretty. That song does kick ass though.
I love the song. I love the fight actually. Like I was doing EX and stuff with this back when I was still raiding and stuff. I really like that fight. Lights in the round.
Yeah, of course they had to show that.
Yeah. I heard they modified it.
They modified the scene.
Yeah, they modified the scene to reveal why we couldn't just use a Phoenix down. Because apparently, like, when we die and have reses and Phoenix downs, the wounds are not severe.
We're not quite dead.
Yeah, we have plot armor. Or something. But, like, apparently the wound that Harchifant took was so bad that,
You're not dead, you're almost dead.
Yeah, you're almost dead. Just like this time, I guess, too, right?
I don't even know how to explain that.
What's really oh, that's creepy looking with Shiva. But what was really interesting was the revelation how man, I'm really bad with names just when I'm tired. But the black-haired guy, what's his name?
Black-haired guy. Imeric?
Imeric, yeah, is actually the Pope's Pope's son.
Yes.
Or sorry, or not really
illegitimate son.
Illegitimate, yeah, illegitimate son. It was really interesting how that came about. Ashians told them this would save the world.
didn't die. We didn't kill them.
Oh, we didn't?
No, they went back to the first with Minfilia, real Philia, but they went back 100 years before because timey-wimey crap.
Yeah.
Basically, they went back 100 years. Where they reappeared was about 100 years before you appear on the first in Shadowbringers.
Yeah. I'm gonna go take a shower. Okay.
Yep.
You'll probably be off by then, though. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Thank you, Luna, for your help. That was really, really sweet of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Luna, for helping us walk through the end.
Hoovians in here.
Yeah, basically.
Probably, yeah. I didn't actually watch it, but I'm sure Safdie has. The Doctor Who stuff.
Very little.
But you know of it. I didn't even know about this timey-wimey thing until Sarah said something. I thought you were just saying rando words that you usually say. Papalimo.
First, they had to show that.
Yeah. Wait, am I in Stormbringers now? Or no,
They're just going into Stormblood.
Stormblood, yeah, that's it. Okay. I wanna go sleep. It's 1:30. Oh my god.
Oh my god, indeed.
I'm only in Stormblood. Stormblood cutscenes. And I'm over here, the framed Doctor inspired cross. Oh, and my wedding rings are also. Wow, that's so cool. That is really cool. We didn't do anything special with ours. We kind of just got generic rings. But we've been wanting to. There was this custom ring maker in Los Angeles that makes like a lot of. We saw a lot of the rings that they made, and they made like themed rings against like video games. We were tempted to do something like Cecil and Rosa from Final Fantasy IV, but then yeah, I think that was around the time. What happened during that time, Safdie?
Medical stuff.
Oh yeah. Sorry, medical stuff.
And
then we ended up with a lot of medical bills, so we didn't end up getting them, but we were wanting to get them. Someday we will probably get them, because on Final Fantasy IV is kind of like the game that brought Safdie and I together a long time ago. So yeah. It might give like our age away-ish, but we just celebrated our 20th anniversary this year, so. But we're always 17.
Yes, exactly.
Forever 17. Ah, boy. Someday, yeah, we'll get the custom rings made. This is such a sad scene. Gosetsu has like this big heart of.
Oh god, of course they had to put that in there.
I know. Step on me. You're like two expansions ahead of me, aren't you? I just started up Stormblood. That was a cool moment with, is it Minago? Is that her name?
I think so.
So many credits, but it's cool at the same time.
Yes, there's a lot of credits, but you gotta to relive all the scenes.
Yeah, it's Hien. Hien? Wait, Hien.
Yeah.
Sorry, Hien. Why did I want to say Hien? Oh my god, I'm so tired. Hien. I like their unique looks. Their unique, how they made them. Yes. Oh, this is when they were all in the burbs.
Oh yes, they had the burbs.
didn't really show them again, did they? They showed her, but they didn't show Hien.
Yeah, he didn't have any.
They showed Lisei a lot, but they didn't show Hien.
They didn't. Yeah, he had like no part in this expansion. Like, he didn't even show
kind
up.
of sad, right?
Mm-hmm.
Lisei's outfit is really pretty. The vegan battle. That kid.
That guy, Asahi. That's him.
Asahi, yeah.
Whatever. It's like, ah.
It kind of bothers me that he's still in the underworld.
Yeah.
Still kicking around. Like, why him?
Who knows?
This was so sad. It just cuts right to this. That's kind Oh, there's more at the end.
Yes. That's pretty cool. That's a cool.
That's what?
That's a cool. Like, oh, that's cool.
Yay.
Oh, I see.
Oh, that's like that one
Mm-hmm.
wallpaper.
Oh, it says who you are.
Oh, cool. That's neat. They actually have to read the credits. Sorry, Safty's way ahead of me, so I'm like kind of watching on the screen too. Yay, it's that wallpaper. I love that wallpaper.
That's a really good shot.
It is. Wait, what's that? Am I seeing what's that? What's that again?
Wait.
Safety. The mask guy that we broke the mask. Who was that?
Wait, who was that?
Oh, that was end of story. Now this is Shadowbringers. Introduction of Yera. Oh, I see, because you have more cutscenes. I see. That fairy did freak me out. I didn't really understand the point of her. They didn't really explain too much about how she was able to connect with the source.
Yeah, I don't.
She was
That
just
seems to
there.
be a plot device.
Yeah, she was just kind of fair. I was like, okay. Creepy fairy thing, thank you.
Yeah, beneath Aaliyah.
So they returned 100 years before we showed up.
Yes.
But what
And they
caused the
forestalled. They and Menphilia forestalled the wave of light somehow.
Oh. So they came back just in time for that to happen?
Yes.
That must have been.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like light. Welcome home. Home is being destroyed by a wave of light. Was it because of what they did by going over there to the source?
They actually, no.
Oh.
I mean, what they did on the first, I think, kind of actually caused it.
What did they do on the first?
Because whatever they did, they tipped the aether balance in favor of light too much.
Oh,
I think they were being tricked by the Askians or something.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I mean, I understand the balance between light and dark, but how did they do it with like the other?
Don't know.
Because I mean, I guess the alter, like, if it was fire, then they would alter it to water.
Yeah, I don't know how they accomplished it on.
I guess only time will tell when we visit them. Because we are going to visit them.
That's very convoluted.
Yeah. We are going to eventually. I mean, it makes sense that we're going to eventually. Oh my god. Foreshadowing. Oh man. I did not like going on that rock. This was really sad. Emmett Sug's obsession with okay, you have a crash. I'm going to be worthless. Oh no! No, yeah, don't be worthless tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out with us, Tech Bandit, and thank you again for guiding your friends over here. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good evening. Thank you again.
Thank you.
Sweet dreams. I'm really tired myself. I'm just like hanging on the.
You must.
I must needs finish the credits.
Ardbert.
I want to say Albert, but it's Arbert. Jamie A2, let's keep this good times going. Yay!
Yay.
Oh, Jamie A2, I see. Oh, you want me to raid? Okay. Yeah, as soon as we're done with the cutscenes, if they're still streaming,
if they're still streaming,
yes.
Yes.
I'll copy their name. Open up their stream for later. Oh, they're also playing Final Fantasy. Nice. Alright, take care. Thank you again, and I will definitely guide the raid over there.
Yay.
Have a good night.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thanks, Bandit. Wow.
Why did I say I'm so late? This is so. Are you doing okay, Sandy?
I'm hanging in there.
Warrior of Light. That was really epic, though.
That was a pretty crazy fight.
Some of Stormblood had some good ones.
Oh my god.
Huh.
Luna really is right to try to actually be the true evil. No.
Oh no. What's that supposed to be?
Oh, but you'll see.
Okay. like hdline's been dethroned. Time to take up. Time to replace her. Wahahaha. Oh, man. Oh, I can't believe that we've been streaming for 7.5 hours, Safty.
Yeah, I know, it's pretty crazy.
Maybe we shouldn't have done all of this in one night.
But it was worth it. To punch Xenos in the face.
I know. Hisatsu punch. Oh, bless you.
Is it raining?
No.
Why does it smell like it's raining?
I don't know. It does. There's like that ozone-y smell, right? But there's no rain on the ground. I don't see any rain. It's dry. Maybe it's raining nearby?
No, nothing in the forecast.
Did you look at the map?
Oh, are they running the sprinklers maybe?
Oh, maybe that's it. I don't know, but it smells like ozone, not just water.
Yeah, I know. It's weird.
Did you look at the radar? Mm, 2:30 a.m. says few showers, so there must be something nearby. 2:30, 3 a.m. showers, 4 a.m. few showers. Maybe I should at least close the window by my computer. But there's supposed to 30, 46, and 30% chance of rain around 2:30 tonight.
Interesting.
Yeah, I know. It's probably gonna be just a sprinkle. Yay, low parrots!
Yes, low parrots are the best.
Oh my gosh, I just want to hug a low parrot. Low parrots are the best. They're also from Final Fantasy IV. That's what also makes Final Fantasy IV amazing. Why'd they take that screenshot? That makes no sense.
That's a dumb screenshot. They should have taken a different one.
Yeah, like what? That was when the... Or wait, was that of somebody of note though? Maybe that was what it was. But it was not a good screenshot. Maple,
Yeah.
why are you still up?
Hey, Maple.
You did an amazing... Wait, what? You were watching? Oh man, I did not. Actually, I did horrible. I kept tanking the floor. Yay! Now we're into Endwalker because this is Elpis. Well, in a non-spoiler. Oh, but yeah. Oh, I get ya. Thank you. Yeah, we made it. You missed the Hisatsu punch though. That was the best. Anya did a Hisatsu punch on the last boss. It was hilarious.
Yeah,
actually.
that was great.
I couldn't stop laughing. I think my laughing kept me up all this time. This is such a touching image of Meteon and Hermes. But that was so pretty, though. I really like what they made her model look really good. And I hate that I had to play it in English because she's voiced by the none other than those Inoue. I really want to wonder if Xenos is gonna come back though.
I
He's
hope
pretty much
not.
immortal, isn't he?
I
Aw, the hug.
I don't know that he's immortal.
No? Think so? Oh man.
It seemed like you both basically beat each other to death, and you only survived because you got healed
No, we got teleported.
and healed.
Yeah, that's true. The ħeｌlo though, that was so amazing. That looked like Yoshitaka Amano art, just like in 3D.
Yeah, we can start running now. Oh, yeah.
Flowers dropped. Oh my gosh. That's what she envisioned for her, huh? I think I'm not gonna do what you're doing right now until like tomorrow or something.
Oh, talking to everyone?
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna log out after, or raid and then log out.
Makes sense.
I'm too tired to pay attention anymore.
Oh boy.
I see, it's funny.
Yeah, I don't know why they just stopped there. But it's definitely cool.
This is cool? I don't think so.
No, I mean, it's definitely cool what they do at the end.
Oh, okay.
I think they could have put something there, though.
Yeah, that would have been nice. I can't even read it. I'm not gonna sleep over. Is there something going on?
Best Lala. You should just say best Lalafell. Mr. Headshot. That looks cool. Got your Yay.
Naoki Yoshida, yes.
Please look forward to it.
Warrior of Light. Aww.
That is you. That and also best Lala.
That's so cute. I love this screenshot. That's so amazing.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my
and of course, you have to have Alpina's perspective on everything.
From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Whoa. Why?
Sort of.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there.
Yay, Tataru.
At least, that is what the story will be.
Oh.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Like, we're done with dealing with this crap. No.
Return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Yay.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
It's like link pearl. Oh shit.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations.
But they're
Super secret.
super secret.
Super.
What did you say in Japanese? Uh-oh.
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If we thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Oh, that's adorable. She's just the Uber crafter now.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorita, are we?
Of course.
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
I'll leave that for another day. This is
Yes, that's a lot of stuff. There's still stuff.
I'm too tired. I can't do it.
But it is.
Yep, that's how I feel.
That's what you said to Xenos before you beat him in the face.
Yes. I love that.
Alright, you really love that.
Yes, I do. Okay. As per Tech Bandit's request for guiding the raid, I am gonna go to this dreamy etude to say, I guess, that she's still streaming. Yep, she's still streaming. And she's also streaming, she's doing the Hildebrand quest line.
Nice.
And Stormblood. So, yeah, we're we're gonna go say hi to Dreamy Etude. Who's playing Final Fantasy 14? Yay!
Yay!
So yeah, whoever's still up anyway. I hope you enjoy your time with them.
Yes, thanks guys for sticking with this. This was crazy.
Yeah.
This was epic. We got
7
to see.
hours and 41 minutes. Holy
We got to
moly.
see Xenos get punched in the face by a Lalafell, which was worth it.
I don't think there's anybody still. Oh, you're still. Oh, well, Maple's still here. These are the raid messages. If you would like, you did amazing. Oh, thank you, Maple. Thank you, Maple.
Thank you guys.
But yeah, those are the raid messages. If you want to use them, if you don't worry about it. I think most of everybody is like.
Everyone's like us. Everyone's like comatose.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, thank you guys. That was pretty crazy. Thank you for sticking with it. Thank you for accompanying us on this epic journey. And thank you, Luna, even though Luna's already passed out. Thank you, Luna, for
thank you, Luna.
helping us.
Thank you to all the raids. Let's see here. I had wow. It's funny to see. Dr. Dread 6 hours ago. Drown Chain 5 hours ago. Raiding the Waves, a new person. Yay. They raided us 4 hours ago. We met some really fun people with that. Sharkbite raided 4 hours ago. Pandemonium 3 hours ago. You know you're up late when you get raided by Pandemonium. I'm teasing her. But anyway, yes. Hopefully everybody's all nice and tucked in bed by now, except for Maple Senpai. You're just insane. I hope you got some rest after your. I think I saw when I jumped in your I was checking in. You were at at the 25-hour mark. Did you even sleep? I mean, I would think you would be asleep by now instead of Yeah, you did. No. Yes. No. Wait. What? I remember peeking in and I'm like, holy crap! You're still going. Oh man, are you streaming right now? Wait. Are you streaming right now? I don't see you online. Okay, I'm gonna. And I'm sorry, guys, just because someone else already redeemed the guide the raid thing. Oh nope. Okay, I couldn't sleep. Oh no. I'm sorry. I hope you can get some rest. That's not healthy. Oh man. But yeah, thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you to everybody.
Thank you guys. That was crazy.
Oh, there's so many new follows. And then Brick Muppet gave us 100 bits. And the throwing system is broken again, which is really pissing me off. But anyway, that's another story. I don't know how to fix it, but we'll figure it out hopefully. But after an extra few hours of horror games, I finally. Wait, an extra few hours of horror games. Oh boy. I'm glad you did pass out though. I guess it's a good thing. So hopefully you can sleep well.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, you too. I'm gonna probably just go brush my teeth and wash my face and then go to bed right after this. I'll do all the clipping tomorrow. I'm too tired. All right, I'm gonna start the raid. So we got
Let's
that.
go. Thanks, guys. See you guys.
Once again, the message if you are sub is that the other one. Where is it? Oh, it's up there. Anyway. Oh, Panda, you're still wait.
Yeah, Panda's still here.
You're still awake? I thought you had fallen asleep by now. I'm so sorry. But yeah, thank you again. Thank you for the raid. I hope you guys have a good night. And thank you again. We finally beat it. Yay.
Thank you guys.
Okay. Good night.
Bye, guys.
Bye bye. Panda's probably half asleep. Okay, bye.